Do we wait? Should we wait until the song is over or just continue? You know what? We'll just continue. I don't want to get my live stream struck down because Metallica is playing. I hear playing Metallica for live streams is a big no-no, but I'm taking the live stream down as soon as I'm done because it's going to be uploaded into video and this part is going to get cut out. It's going to get cut out. How is everyone? Do we finish the song? Should we finish? Let's finish. Let's finish. So great. So great. I love that song. So awesome. So awesome. All right. So there are new people in my chat. My only rules are no slurs, say whatever you want, no slurs, and no spamming. Okay. And I'm ableistic. So if you do not like the R word, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. And I'm Jewish, okay? Can't cancel me. Jewish. Jew. W. Okay. Anyways, how is everyone? How is everyone? I hope everyone's doing good. We are going to shit on Hopeless Peaches and Lio Convoy. So Lio Convoy has been on my radar since Angry Slug stream. That guy, that guy is a piece of work. I tell you. Lio Convoy is a piece of work. I used to call him Lilo because I don't even get his fucking name. Why? Just call yourself Lion. Lio. Ugh, so annoying. So annoying. He's been on my radar for quite some time, and it's because he likes to morally grandstand on the internet. He morally grandstands so much that it just every time you talk to him, his morally grandstanding against you and his values and his principles just ooze out in every single pore of his skin. Pore of his skin. And it's horrible. Thank you, Ray. Really appreciate it. His name is Lio. Lio. Thank you, Ray. Lio Convoy. Hey, Rag. Yeah. So he's just like, he's the arbiter. He kind of tries to act like a know-it-all. He's like another Savannah Marie, but Savannah Marie is nowhere near Lio Convoy. Lio Convoy is like entirely worse. Lio thinks he's a pedo hunter. Lio thinks he's catching predators on the internet. Lio thinks he's doing the world some justice, and he just deserves he just deserves this award. He's just a great person. Oh my God, he's better than Mama Max. We should just pay attention to him. Hopeless Peaches too. Oh my God. Hopeless Peaches. Hold on, guys. Let me fix my computer screen. Okay, fixed. Hopeless Peaches is Lio's daughter. That's his adopted daughter. They interact with one another on the internet. I don't think they've ever fucking met ever in their life. And he decided he's going to adopt her. A grown man in his 50s adopting another grown woman, probably in her 20s or 30s. Talk about cringe behavior. That's my adopted daughter. Just like, why? What? Okay, Lav, Mr. Girl. Like, why the fuck? Why are people adopting other people on the internet? Why? Why? I just don't get it. Literally weird. Literally weird. That's his adopted daughter. Jesus. She's 25. Okay. Yeah, she's 25. Yes. Oh my God, Lio, you are such a great person. Adopting people on the internet. Just W. That's just not cringe at all. Not cringe at all. So when Lio appeared, I didn't even know Lio existed at all until I saw his interaction with Peepaw on Angry Slug stream. And, you know, I have my thoughts about Angry Slug. Sometimes Angry Slug pisses me off. Sometimes I piss Angry Slug off. But that's just existence. That's just the way that it is. That's the way the cookie crumbles on the internet. We're not focused on Angry Slug today. We're focused on Lio. So, while Angry Slug was doing the whole being a Mama Max editor, Slug had a live stream with Lio. And Peepaw took an issue to some of the stuff that Angry Slug was saying about people around the time. Hold on, Romantic. I'll read your chat in a second. Peepaw took issue to it of stuff, and Peepaw came on to Slug stream for a Blood Sports. Now, Lio decided to take it upon himself to talk down, not only talk down to Peepaw, but also act as a mediator between Angry Slug and Peepaw, but also completely take Angry Slug's side and completely dismiss the actions of Slug, right? So then Lio makes a promise on that live stream, and he says, Slug, if I find out, because people were, I guess Slug was going around calling people a pedo, right? I don't like it. Like, if you're going to go call people a pedo, have proof, okay? That's just my one hiccup, but whatever. He goes, Slug, if you're going around calling people pedos, I'm not going to associate with you anymore. I'm not going to be your friend. And you better apologize to these people. And I better see it within 24 hours. Right? So then 24 hours pass by. Nothing is said from Slug. Nothing is said from Lio. 24 hours pass by. I'm going to be the little shit stir that I am. And I tag Lio into a post and say, hey, it's been 24 hours and Slug still hasn't apologized. Because Slug said he would. Slug still hasn't apologized. Where's your disavowal? I guess apparently he quietly disavowed Slug. Quietly. Which is hilarious because he likes to virtue signal. Lio Convoy is a giant virtue signal. Everything he does needs to get recognized because he has a tiny ass ego. That's how small his ego is. He has to be recognized for all the good deeds he does as a pedo hunter. And it's ridiculous. Well, Lio and Hopeless Peaches both caught themselves in a completely hypocritical position. And today we are going to go over this massive hypocrisy that these two are doing. Lio is currently deciding to run defense for Hopeless Peaches. Run defense for Hopeless Peaches, all because that's his friend. You know why Lio's running defense? It's not because he cares about Hopeless Peaches. You think Lio Convoy actually cares about Hopeless Peaches? No. The only thing he cares about is that subscriber count on her channel. That's it. And if Hopeless Peaches actually thinks Lio cares about her, you're dumb. You are a stupid bitch. Entirely stupid. You think this 55-year-old man that's in bumfuck nowhere, United States, cares about you? Where the fuck do you live? In England? Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck about you. He cares about your subscriber count. That's all that it is. They do this pedo hunting thing, not because they care about the victims, but because they care about their subscriber counts on their YouTube channel. They are no better than Mama Max. No better. And the fact that they think they are better is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And I'm more than happy to give them the dose of reality today with my opinions. Romantic earlier in the chat said he adopted 3 others he disowned for Peaches. So Lio is adopting grown adults on the internet. Grown adults on the internet as a father. What? The father of the wolves, the father of the lions. Jesus. So fucking cringe. Imagine adopting a grown adult on the internet. What kind of role? Like, it just, guys, like, if you're role playing on the internet, go to the gym, go work out, please. Go touch grass. Okay? Okay? Go touch grass. Okay, so today we're gonna start with with the stuff that I have bookmarked right now, because I want to tell you my thought process when it came to all of the stuff that was coming out about Lio and Hopeless Peaches. I'm not involved in the art commentary community. I'm involved in commentary community. The only 2 spheres that are really focused on the internet is Twitch politics drama, commentary community drama, like Spurg drama, and then like YouTube drama, right? Well, there's the art commentary community. And the art commentary community had folks like Kai West, Hopeless Peaches, Omnia, Harley TBS. Not really Lio. Lio did more of the pedo hunting stuff, and like, well, maybe Lio. Lio could be considered Hopeless Peaches. Thank you for the subscription, Toxic Bacon. Really appreciate it. Yeah. So there's the art commentary community, and they go and draw. They do like they either have characters that are just like drawn characters that they animate in their videos while giving commentary. It's not necessarily the VTuber stuff. Um, but it's also like the whole shit that Creepshow Art used to do, the sketchbook stuff and story time. I never really liked Creepshow Art. She wasn't really my thing, so I never paid attention to her or whatever. But yeah. So let's go through some bookmarks that I found. I want to go through this first bookmark. This was the first one that I saw. So Omnia posted, and Omnia, I'm following her now, but I didn't follow her prior to this. Um, so when this came out, I thought it was just Omnia coming out with this information. I didn't realize it was Akumu or Kumo that came out with their videos. So as soon as I was brought to the attention of these videos, I was like, okay, now there's more information that I can go off of. I was just going to wait for Omnia's video to come out, but she hasn't come out with it yet. So I'm just going to go ahead and pull the trigger. And I knew a few of y'all were asking for me to cover it anyways. So Omnia said, I'm thoroughly disturbed. This is way fucking worse than I ever imagined, you guys. What the actual fuck? So what we're about to play is this is a clip of the is a clip of a 4-hour conversation that took place in Lio Convoy's server called the Senate. Wow. And in this 4-hour call, and we're gonna go over we're not gonna go over the full call because this full call between the hours or between the 0 mark and this mark that I'm about to play, this entire portion of the video is people berating this person called Rosa. What's her full name? I forgot her full name. What's the full name? Shit. Where'd it go? Oh, Rosa Ramsey. I gotta remember names. I'm so bad at remembering names. Is this entire Discord group asking questions of Rosa Ramsey because supposedly Rosa Ramsey, what happened was Rosa Ramsey was part of a Discord server. And this Discord server had a pedo in it. Now, Hopeless Peaches and Lio thought this girl was, oh, just a heads up, Lio is 38 to 40 years old. Okay, I thought he was like 55. He sounds old as fuck, so whatever. That makes it even worse because like I'm closer in age than Lio and I want to freaking in Minecraft end it. I'm 34 and I'm more mature than this guy. It's pretty sad. I'm 34 years old. Lio at the very least is 38. And this guy is doing this kind of shit on the internet. It's like, Jesus, dude. Get your shit together. Pay your fucking bills. Are you married? Go fuck your wife. Get off the internet. Log off. Go. Anyways, so Lio has this Discord, and in this call, in the portion of this call, he has like an audience of 60 plus people berate this person, Rosa Ramsey, all because they have the idea that Rosa Ramsey was hiding a pedo in a Discord server. Now Hopeless Peaches makes 2 incorrect statements here in this video. Hi Echo. Hopeless Peaches says in one part of the video, and we're not going to go over it, but I can direct quote on it. So I Hopeless Peaches, if you're watching, push back on me on this because I would love to direct quote you. I am A-logging the fuck out of you. So go ahead. Say that I'm lying. Anyways, Hopeless Peaches makes two statements in this. She says, one, that the Discord was a Discord that Rosa Ramsey owned, and that Rosa did nothing about this pedo that was in the Discord. And then two, that Rosa was a mod in the Discord, and that Rosa did nothing to get rid of this pedo in the Discord. Then they have like this weird obsession of attacking her on her Star Wars hobby, because apparently Star Wars is important than Rosa and that and everything, right? And then it's found out that Rosa actually did go to the Discord owner and reported the pedo to the owner. Oh my God. She did her due diligence. Due diligence. Whoa. She took action, guys. But no, that's not good enough. We still need to berate this woman. We still need to abuse her, because this is abuse. This call is abusive. Lio Convoy, I'm going to go out on the cliff and say this. On a limb and say this. Lio Convoy and Hopeless Peaches, y'all are abusers. Y'all are fucking abusive. Go pick on children your own size, okay? Go pick a fight with me, motherfuckers. I wish a motherfucker would pick a fight with me, because I can handle it. I'm not mentally handicapped. But no, they got to pick a fight with the mentally handicapped. They got to pick a fight with Rosa, because they have tiny ass egos. Tiny ass egos that they got to go and pick a fight with this. Not only that, Lio decides that this 4-hour conversation is not his first conversation with Rosa. This is his second conversation with Rosa. Lio, no idea why he thought this was so fucking smart, but Lio decides before this 4-hour conversation with Rosa, Lio decides to have a conversation with Rosa like for the first time and live stream it. And he thinks this is just like the greatest thing to post on his channel. He thinks this is content. This conversation, we're going to go over this conversation because it's massively shorter than the Senate call. But Lio, let me tell you something here, dude. Do you really think this live stream makes you look good, buddy? You really think this live stream makes you look good? This live stream makes you look like shit. It makes you look like an abuser. Because you're picking on a mentally not ill, sorry, retract my words, mentally handicapped woman. And you want to sit here and say Rosa is a piece of shit? You're a piece of shit. You think you really look good with this? Are you kidding me? What world do you live on, Lio? Because the world I live in, this ain't okay. This ain't it, Lio. Capiche? This ain't it. This is still on his channel. Like, what the fuck are you doing, Lio? What are you doing? What? This isn't a good look, dude. This video, this live stream right here, not a good look. You're crazy. You are crazy. You are crazy. Hi, Blossoms. Blossom says, I'm also autistic. I'm FCK leaks. Okay, we'll go over that. Blossom says manipulated me into my phone to my mom. He admitted it in a Senate announcement. Well, that's bad. Lio. So one thing that raised my eyebrow was Lio said it's okay to dox pedos, right? He said it on Slugstream, right? I don't have an issue with that. I don't have an issue with that. But Lio took it one step forward. Lio took it to, I'm going to threaten a 15-year-old and try and get their docs from the picture. Not only that, in this 4-hour call with Rosa, he tries to get the city and state that Rosa lives in. And let me do you one better. Not only does this motherfucker try and get her city and state, but he also says, I'm going to out you to your hometown as being a pedo enabler, a pedo protector, and your entire hometown is going to know about it. Huh. Lio, that's a threat, buddy. You think that's okay? And this entire call, these people are laughing at Rosa because Rosa is saying, I feel threatened. I feel threatened for what Lio said to me. They're all laughing at her. Hopeless Peaches is one of those people that laugh at her because she felt threatened. They focus on one aspect of the threat, supposedly. And we're going to I think it's in this live stream dealing with Rosa Ray Ramsey. In this live stream, Lio makes a hypothetical saying if a group of wolves would tear you apart or something, and Rosa takes it seriously. Rosa takes it as a threat, right? She takes it as a threat. She's not a person like when you watch the live streams or when we go over the videos, you can clearly tell that Rosa's comprehension skills, conversational comprehension skills, are not really up to par. Not really up to par. It takes her a while to answer questions. She gets confused easily. These people fucking berate her. In this call, every single one of you motherfuckers in this call should be named and shamed. That's what I'm going to say. Y'all motherfuckers should be named and shamed. This is disgusting. Whoever participated in this Discord discussion is just absolutely gross. Absolutely gross. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. Go to church. Or if you're Jewish, go to synagogue. Or if you're pagan, pray to the gods. If you're Buddhist, meditate to Buddha. Atone for your sins because y'all are fucking gross. Whoever is in this call are fucking gross. And if I find out you're in this call, I will forever make fun of you because you're in this call. Forever. Forever. Anyway, so they all berate her. So what happens in this call is they'll ask Rosa one question. She takes some time to understand the question, right? Sometimes they have to repeat the question. Hey, Logical, thank you for the star at David's in the chat. Thank you, W. They ask her one question. It takes her a little bit sometimes to answer the question. Sometimes they have to repeat it, right? And then when she has the opportunity to answer, they interrupt her and answer another question. So she can't even answer questions in this call. That's how dumb these people are. It's gaslighty. This person is saying, can I go? And multiple times, they're saying, can I go? Yeah, I know Harley TBS was in the call. I'm very focused on what Harley's role was in this call. And we're going to go over that section when Harley starts talking. And if I see If I see any ounce of defense from Harley towards Hopeless Peaches and Lio, Harley, you're my next target. Absolutely disgusting. Quit protecting your friends. But we'll see. We'll go over it. Maybe I might be assuming. Maybe Harley pushed back on them. But we'll go over it. I lost my train of thought. So, anyways, let's get started.
What we can do is, because little slut hole here won't be able to understand.
Well,
Little slut hole here. Peaches, do you think you're do you think you're in any position to call anybody a slut? Have you checked your BMI? When you check it, that's when you can start calling people a slut hole. Until then, put yourself in check. You have no room, literally no room to call anybody a slut hole.
Mum can walk her through it.
talk.
Come
guess that's
on,
that.
Rosa.
Or you could give us your login info.
That'd be fun.
Oh, that would be fun, Lio. Getting into somebody's account would be fun, Lio. You want to get into somebody's account to talk to their mother? If I was this girl's mother and this girl actually pulled me aside and let me know that 60 plus people were abusing my child on the internet, I'd kick your motherfucking ass. I would demand your docs just to beat your ass. That's really, Lio? You really want to do this? You really want to go down that road? Lio, let me tell you something. You are a man in your 30s, maybe 40s, possibly 50s. I don't know how old you are. But you have life experience, and you should know this. There are people to fuck with in this world that won't do anything, and there are people not to fuck with in this world because they will escalate the situation to a level that you will not like. Lio, have you ever heard of the term fuck around and find out? Fuck around and find out, Lio.
But I
No, you can. You
give
just don't want to.
our conversation. But I can give you our conversation.
Get your mum, you dumb slut. Rosa.
Get your mom. Hopeless. Where's your mother? Where's your father? Maybe you should tell your mom what you've been doing on the internet. An eye for an eye. You know, I'm Jewish Italian. I definitely believe an eye for an eye. We should get your mom, Hopeless. Peaches. Where's your mother? Let's talk to your aunt. Let's talk to your uncle. Let's talk to your boyfriend. Oh, he's cheating on you. Never mind. So, Akumu came out with this video, and this is a really great video. I really love this video. Came out with this video on the FCK server. And it goes into details of what Hopeless Peaches was tolerating in this FCK server. Now, some people are calling Hopeless Peaches a pedo for her interactions in the server. I don't think she's a pedo because I can't prove she's a pedo, okay? I'm not going to call her a pedo. I'm not going to call Lio a pedo. At the very least, Hopeless Peaches and Lio are fucking freaks, okay? They're freaks. Lio has this creepy lion mask that's in his house that he wears for videos. Fucking, you are a degenerate, okay? Just no. Just no. Get rid of the mask. Burn the mask, okay?
Hopeless Peaches. The abandoned account is Hopeless Peaches. Here's a screenshot showing the account before she changed the username to abandoned account, and here's an interaction confirming that the account is Peaches. Teddy the Draws, though her previous account is now deleted, and there are at least 2 other deleted.
So Akuma will go over the ages of every single one of these people in this Discord, okay? That image just a second ago that we saw was a lot to take in, okay?
Accounts, so it can be difficult to discern who is who, unless she's texting her cringy Teddy noises.
So remember, the Hopeless Peaches account is the abandoned account. Abandoned.
Or sends screenshots from her DMs, or even from her YouTube channel. There's also Slimmers, Manga Common, Mimi Diggs, Toasty Vanilla, OMGIJ252, or Jamesy as he's known, LS Mark, Ben the Looney, One Man Show Off, Chaos55T, and Ellie Momelli. A couple of others that are less known are Scorchel, Mirage, Hoodie, Wayward Wada, Art Animation, Omega the Slime, Gary, Aurora, who was Madame's Discord server admin, Moo Shadow, and Kitty259. I'm willing to bet I didn't list everyone there.
Okay, I'm gonna speed it up. I gotta speed it up. He's establishing the ages in a second, and I definitely want to go over that particular section right there. How old these people were. Okay, so just keep in mind. Mara to the Moon says, also doesn't he say there's Hitler NSFW in there, which seems like a massive red flag right there. I think there is, Mara. That is correct. The pictures that we are about to see in this video are absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting and degenerate. So gross.
But that's the majority. This video is focused on their Discord server that I've shown a few screenshots from throughout this.
Toasty's tits. Why? Why? Literally why? Literally why?
Series. Apparently some of you felt teased.
PP in my mouth. What the fuck is this? Why are you in a Discord with this kind of channel? Like, what is this? Y'all are freaks.
And wanted more, so here it is. The previous
And I'm not saying y'all in the chat. The people in the chat are based. If you're a furry and you're in the chat, that's cool. You're based. Peaches and Lio are freaks. So when I say y'all are freaks, I mean them too.
previous episodes in this series are more about the individuals and what they were doing, the group antics in the art commentary community. So watch them if you want to get a full understanding. But this video is on their Discord server to show you even more about this wonderful, completely normal, and very virtuous group. The Fruitcake Club came to be exactly like most art commentary groups.
Total gooners, logical. Total gooners.
Fucking drunk.
Who brought Salvo's server? No idea. I think this was pre-Salvo. So I think they were the original PP stuff. Okay? I think they were before Salvo.
In September of 2019, a leafy clone named Madame, or Princess Ash, as she would later go on to rebrand herself, and an artist named Slimmers had a falling out over what was initially just a misunderstanding and accident. The two had previously agreed that Slimmers would make Madame art stills in exchange for exposure. Write it in the description of the videos that used it. This eventually reached the point of Madame refusing to credit Slimmers. Slimmers then made a few Instagram posts to bring awareness to it, which caught the eye of a community desperate for its next bandwagon. The art.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to go over something. Hopeless Peaches passed. So, Hopeless Peaches in the past in the art community has had major drama. They've gotten majorly canceled before. Hopeless Peaches was accused of suicide baiting and was falsely accused. Let me re-add that. Was falsely accused of suicide baiting. So, how this all started was there's this person named Toby. Toby used to be a creator that made a video on Creepshow art, and that's how they got most of their views, right? Toby is a freak. and they got canceled. I think they were like drawing CP or something gross. Toby is a fucking freak, okay? Just period, point blank, period. I owe Xylee money, copyright. But Toby is a freak. They're degenerate. People were accusing Hopeless Peaches of being friends with Toby. Hopeless Peaches found out, got word of this, and freaked out. She spurged. She completely spurged. And she made a community post denying it. Denying it. Not only that, she took it to a point where she took it to a point where she, in direct quote, says, "I think I'm just about done. Goodbye." And people took that as suicide baiting. Specifically, a person named Prison Mate Loot. Now, Prison Mate Loot made this video about Hopeless Peaches and the suicide baiting stuff, and they got caught 100% lying in that video. Now, in the future, later on down the road of the drama, right now they got away with it. They got views on that video. Hopeless Peaches was like getting canceled and stuff. Hopeless Peaches kept spurging about stuff too, so they weren't helping either. And later on in the road, Harley TBS, people start defending Hopeless Peaches, and then people start to look at Prison Mate Luke, at his content, and they realize Prison Mate Luke lied when it came to Hopeless Peaches, and they got canceled. This Prison Mate Luke person. And Harley TBS makes a lot of videos on Prison Mate Luke. And I think they're completely off the internet. Completely. They don't post any YouTube videos anymore. Anyways, so Peaches is getting like canceled from the art community, right? And then on top of it, Creepshow Arc adds to the cancellation, adds to the drama further, and she either tweets this or like writes it in a community post. Now Creepshow Art isn't around anymore for obvious reasons, okay? Creepshow Art at the time on December 1st, I believe, says she tweets this. She either tweets this or writes this in a community post. Before I hit 100K, I was friends with another creator. This creator spread lies about me, told people I was psychotic, and screamed at her, and basically poisoned potential friendships with other people in the art community. The fact that I still have people coming to me, right? And then Creepshow Art made the implication that it was Hopeless Peaches that was saying that, right? Hopeless Peaches then like freaks out, and she's like, "Oh my god, my mental health. Oh my god, I'm feel bad for me. I'm going through mental health issues. My mind is so weak. I can't deal with this. I can't." Right? And then on top of it, it was at a time where Creepshow Art could say a lie about Hopeless Peaches, like any given lie, and then like people in the art community would just blindly follow Creepshow Art. Blindly follow Creepshow Art. So then like people were like listening, and people like even more canceled Hopeless Peaches for this stuff. So then on top of it, on top of Creepshow Art's shenanigans, this other creator called what's her name? Camila Cuevas pipes in and gives their opinion on Hopeless Peaches. And she makes the implication that Hopeless Peaches. Ooh. Thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Female Anime Master, thank you. Guys, I'm going to remind you, if you are new to my channel, I say retard a lot. Okay. So if you are not okay with like ableistic words, don't listen to me. I'm going to try, just for the sake of this live stream, watch what I say. But moving forward, I use that word a lot. You're in the commentary community. And in the commentary community, we do not police what we say. We do not police what we say. Okay? And the only rules that I have in my chat is don't say the N word, don't say the K word, don't say the F slur, don't say those slurs. You can say retard if you want. Don't say any other slur, and don't be spamming. Okay? That's all I ask. All I ask. Okay. So then Camila Cuevas pipes in and makes the claim that her and Hopeless Peaches collaborated together on a piece of art. The next day after the collab, Peaches made a public post calling out Camila and claiming that Camila stole money from her. And Peaches was trying to cancel her. Right? And then Camila says that this is a lie, but people were not like in favor of Hopeless Peaches at the time. They definitely were not. So they dogpiled on her. And then while this dogpiling was happening, Hopeless Peaches is like, oh my God, my poor mental health. My poor mental health. This is just so horrible. This is just so horrible. K-word is the slur for Jewish people. No, no, Fez. Don't look it up. You guys are... Be good. Be good. I'm just kidding. Y'all can look it up. Anyways, so the entire time, Hopeless Peaches is like, oh my God, my poor mental health. Just feel bad for me. I'm going through so much drama on the internet. Boo hoo, feel bad for me because my mental illness, my mental health is just so hard. It's so tough for me. And the reason why I don't have any sympathy when it comes to Hopeless Peaches and her mental health is because she was more than happy to not give a fuck about Rosa Ramsey's mental health in that call. So I don't give a fuck if Hopeless Peaches is having a hard time. I don't give a fuck if Hopeless Peaches says, I'm getting therapy. I'm seeking therapy, guys. I'm getting help. No, that don't mean shit. That don't mean fuck all to me. It doesn't mean anything to me at all. And it's only because of the mere fact that you decided to be abusive towards a mentally handicapped woman. And that's your fault. That ain't my fault. So I have no sympathy for you. It's the same thing with Keffels. When Keffels goes around and says anti-Semitic things about Ethan Klein, and then she wants to today, she's on her soapbox saying, oh my God, Repsion is just so mean to me. He's just so horrible. I don't feel bad for you. I don't feel bad for you because you're anti-Semitic. Don't feel bad for you. Maybe next time don't be anti-Semitic. Hopeless Peaches. Maybe next time, don't be rude. Don't abuse a mentally handicapped woman. And then maybe I'll feel bad for you. Until then, no. My sympathy and my empathy is out the window for you, Hopeless Peaches. It's the same thing with Lio. Same thing.
Commentary community. Madame didn't like that so much and tried to dox Slimmers by releasing her phone number, which was a Wi-Fi phone number. Almost every single fucking art YouTuber you can think of hopped on it like a bitch in heat to talk about it. D'Angelo Wallace, Creepshow Art, Nani,
Let me know if this is loud enough.
Ponder Sprocket, Nezzy Monster, Hopeless Peaches, Spocter Theory, Miss Z.
And La, thank you for covering this. You're welcome. More than happy to cover it. This needs to be known. This literally needs to be known. Everyone needs to know how shitty Hopeless Peaches is. Everyone needs to know how shitty Lio Convoy is. And I'm more than happy to roll out the red carpet for those two and give them an ounce of reality of how shitty they are. Because I think those motherfuckers look themselves in the mirror and they think they are better than everybody else in this world. They are pompous pricks. And I'm more than happy to remove that mirror and actually show what they actually look like. They're ugly assholes.
Easy, and many more. The art commentary community made sure to milk that cow for everything it was worth and then some. They all pretty much said the same thing. How dare a 20-year-old lie about, falsely accuse, and vilify a child? I got involved because I saw Slimmer's Instagram post and then went to YouTube, and then made my way onto Twitter where I made fun of the art community people for their internet justice fighting by LARPing as Light Yagami. Typical of the commentary scene, people started coming out of the woodworks to discuss their past experiences with an individual. Once said individuals under the spotlight, and everyone's talking about them. On September
Oh, I forgot to link Akumo's video. Guys, go subscribe to this person if you haven't subscribed to him already.
26th of 2019, Toasty Vanilla uploaded his video, My Personal and Kinda Shit Experience with Madame. About 2 weeks later, on October 8th, Toasty Vanilla created the Fruitcake Club Discord server. First discussion being about Toasty Vanilla's raid on Madame's Discord server, presumably with the previous admin Aurora. Yo, so I heard that my raid caused you a lot of trouble, so I want to formally apologize, since it was not my intent to cause harm to the mods, and I did all in my power to make sure that everyone followed the rules. We cool? Yeah, it's cool. I'm past caring for her dumbass server anyway. You ready to tear the whole thing down? Of course. She deserves it now because this kind of behavior has gone on long enough. Just an early look at the FCK's delusional internet justice shit, but I assure you these talks like they're on a holy crusade get even better. The FCK Discord was originally made to collaborate on taking down Madame. This collaboration first being mentioned October 9th. Nani starts with, sorry, hey, what's up? Not much, just doing schoolwork and script.
I mean, that's, guys, like, if you're making Discord, bye, Belinda. You have a good one, Belinda. Sorry. Hello. I didn't say hello to you. You know what's funny is Lio is a coward. He wouldn't join Kai's stream debate, but when someone else does, this Lio calls them a pussy for not hopping in Senate. You know, I'm not surprised right there. Really not surprised right there. If you're making, back to my point, if you're making a Discord to collaborate to take somebody down, y'all are dumb. You are stupid. You think that really, you think that's really effective? Not really. It doesn't work in commentary. In fact, if you make a Discord and in the name of trying to take somebody down in commentary, we're all gonna laugh at you and say how fucking cringe you are. Okay?
That's what's up. How about you guys? Sup, my brothers? Hi. I'll start working on the script once you guys figure out all the dudes who's gonna make a cameo. Madame Project 9 is actually so bad. And after I finish my Discord critic script, bruh, fucking hell, 2 hours long. This is going to be an easy dub. This same thing was echoed later on by Toasty Vanilla multiple times throughout the server, November 1st. I think it's about time to let Madame's channel die. I don't think she's gonna do any more stupid things for the rest of her career, and she's moved on. She won't grow, but she can at least die off into obscurity. I think we've heckled her to the point where it's the only attention she's getting. I could be wrong though. After her shenanigans, I doubt she'll be able to make a comeback, especially if she stays unapologetic. Her videos are getting disliked to hell. The premiere thing seemed like it was super effective. Oh, she also stole Slimmer's art again. Oh, she uploaded a new video. It's already getting disliked and the comments are full of roasts.
Wow. It's like they're really staying on top of this person.
Yeah, thank fuck. Like one comment said, can't wait.
Look at Sugar Conroy for example. Oh, Nintendo Mail says, honestly, as I said, sometimes pure people have a lot of skeletons behind their closet and their behavior will eventually be revealed. I agree with you. I really agree with you.
For that 30k sub special. Whoa, the fuck did I miss? Not much. Oh, I see her new video. It's trash. She stole art again. At Slimmers. Do the strikey thing again. Then 3 days later, Toasty would tag everyone. Nani, Slimmers, and Miss Easy to present another collab idea about Madame. At everyone, I'm gonna shoot an idea at you guys mainly at Nani, Slimmers, and Miss Easy. So I'm thinking of writing a thank you letter for Madame in a video format where I basically thank her for acting like a total dunce and talk about how her actions have had a positive effect, since she seems to be very unaware of the consequences of her actions. Those effects being all the YouTubers and artists and wonderful people I have met through her shitty actions. Growth.
Dude, this is just cringe to say. The consequences of her actions. Do you guys really morally grandstand like this and like art commentary? Is it really like this? that I might like. I'm halfway tempted to dive in deeper into the art commentary community and just cover all the drama that happens there. Like I've done it with Twitch politics, but now I think it's time to look into art commentary community and see how crazy y'all are.
Of my channel, my discovery of having a bit of talent for commentary with my editing style, and how it's encouraged me to put myself out there even more and do things I normally wouldn't do. And then go on to talk about how the treatment of her channel is causing it to become a corpse that is feeding and nourishing smaller channels that are much more unique and talented than hers. Then I'd encourage her to make videos so that when the algorithm picks up on it, we will continue to grow from the new members she attracts. And then I'd put a spot at the end of the video for people I've met. Dude,
It was also painful. Enla says it was also painful to comb through. The majority of chats were moral grandstanding, unfunny memes, and porn. Oh my god. Or corn. I'll say corn for the sake of the live stream.
to her to
LMAO, you heard Leah honk, flap, give her a scuba outfit. Yeah, that's for sure.
add their own statements. What do you guys think? Good idea, bad idea? I think it would be a cute, cheeky way to put a bow on this whole event. What I think
Rag, what are you retracting? When you retract messages, that's when I start paying attention to. And I wonder what you're retracting. Hey Sven, you didn't catch me naked this time either? Okay, good. W.
think is that it took you joining in on some fucking dogpiling to grow a spine so you could put yourself out there. On December 16th, Toasty mentioned the collab again and another message notifying everyone. I presented the idea to Nani, but she hasn't agreed yet because she probably forgot or something, so I'm gonna present it here. Y'all want to go Christmas caroling around Discord as our big collab, since we never really did a big collab to attack Madame, since she kinda just didn't do anything and accepted defeat. And the end of the year is nearing, so let's do a bunch of Christmas carols around Discord. Me and at Jamesy, OMGIJ252, and edit it up if he's down for that. But that just sounds like a fun way to wrap this whole drama with a nice little bow. Thoughts, comments, or concerns, please. The day Hopeless Peaches was invited by Toasty, he said this to her. We first made this server to talk
So just to remember, guys, abandoned account is Hopeless Peaches, okay?
shit about Madame and make a huge collab video taking her down, but then it kinda involved into our own hangout zone. We kinda still have plans to make that huge video, but we plan to do it once everything dies down. But yeah, basically, we just make fun of Madame here. A few minutes later, Toasty gave Peach
I'm sure we've got skeletons behind our closets, maybe. I don't know if I do. I could possibly.
is a breakdown of the FCK Discord and its various chats. You know, a funny workaround I noticed on Nani servers that if you put some letters in bold, you can get around it. Oh yeah, by the way, Toasty's Tits is for memes and images in general. Gamerzone is our gin chat. No access is mostly for art or lewd art, but we kinda just post porn anywhere. Don't forget to pay tribute to the pee in my mouth. It's very fucking important. And Unknown is for food porn and just shitty food porn. The no access chat is named Fruitcake Club and is hidden to those without the role. The only reason I could see it to even know its name was because my Discord exporter detected it, although it couldn't export the chat, unfortunately. Point of this chat, I have no fucking clue, because just as Toasty said, they posted porn anywhere and everywhere, especially the gamer zone that everyone is in. We'll talk more about that later. There's also an implication that there's NSFW images of Junkie's character, if not Junkie himself, dear fucking god, inside that chat. Once the FCK was created in October of 2019, they basically invited other art tards in the following months, who would then get into contact and invite others to amass a group of artists and art YouTubers to do collaborations with. Hence the
Okay, so
numerous collabs between these people.
the main point is that they could for sure Gal says, I admit that I am a shit and an edgy person, but these people won't admit it. It's okay to be edgy. Like it's okay to make like those edgy jokes. Go ahead, make them. But don't try and be on your moral high horse and pretend something that you're not. Yeah.
Anytime anyone said anything
Or pretend to be somebody that you're not.
or any of them got into drama, usually them starting the shit, they would run back to the group for help. Now, Nezzy Monster and Ponder Sprocket began working on their collaborations in October, around the same time the FCK server was made, but they didn't start talking about me on the server until December 24th, with OMGIJ, or James, sharing his Twitlonger response to my video in the Gamerzone chat. Oh wait, there was a mention of me before December, on October 14th of 2019. Watch, she's gonna threaten to sue me and shit. Oh yeah, I heard her apology was taken down. Damn, she had an apology. I doubt that. She wasn't apologizing, just her rambling about cancel culture for 2 hours straight, and blaming cancel culture culture for her fuck-ups. LOL. Plus a biased interview at the end. Yeah, with a 16-year-old who's high up their horse. Bro, I want to know so bad how she is in her server. She's probably losing her
Okay, when does he go over the ages of these people?
in particular. Considering the fact that Nani tried to get into Madame's Discord server at one point, I think she even live streamed it, but I can't find it anywhere, but I'm 99.9% certain that fucking happened. But I did a little bit more digging in the FCK server, and I found this interaction on December 16th of 2019. Toasty says, at Slimmers, were you there when me and Libs and one other gal snuck into her server and just hung out in VC, and Shriga joined and was like, so what's up? Shriga is a whole other story. Who's Shriga? Madame's best friend. You can clearly see that they're talking about Madame's Discord server, meaning that they joined her server, which is really interesting. So it's okay for Mad Libs to join a Discord server of someone that she doesn't like, knowing that she probably isn't welcome there, so that she can fuck with this individual. But when I joined her server, knowing that I wasn't welcome there, so I could fuck with her, it's stalking and harassment.
That's the same, like that. I will pair off what Akumo is saying right here. It's every time you criticize Lio Convoy, he has like these main three arguments. One, you're supporting a pedo by arguing for this person. By arguing with me, you support pedophilia or pedos, which is like that's a complete straw man argument. That's so fucking dumb. Two, every time, 100% every time, and this is like his main argument that he has against Kumo, is because Kumo is associated with this guy named Gilded Poo. Every time Lio gets like any kind of pushback, he always motherfucking looks to see if Gilded Poo is involved. And when Gilded Poo is involved, he goes, oh, you support Gilded Poo. And he's a zoophile person. He has 1 terabyte of scat porn or zoophilia, right? Now, Kumo and Gilded Poo already address the 1 terabyte of storage. Apparently, Gilded Poo like shot the terabyte of storage of like zoophilia. I think it was zoophilia. I don't know. It was like scat stuff. It was like trolling stuff. He shot the actual hard drive with a gun, and they posted it in the video. Hey, Megs. They posted it in the video. But every time you push back on Lio Convoy, he's like, oh, you associate with Gilded Poo. Oh, he's a degenerate. How do you associate with people? That's another thing where he's like, you associate with these weird people. Therefore, I'm right and you're wrong. It wasn't even a terabyte, far from it. It was like 2009 images. It was a few 2009 images. Yeah, it was like he said it in Kumo's video. We're not going to go over it today because I really don't care about the Gilded Poo stuff. I'm really glad Gilded Poo shot that terabyte of storage. I'm going to be charitable and say he actually shot that hard drive. Way to go, W. You should have done that from the start, but you did it now, and that's all that matters, okay? I'm going to be charitable in that, but every time Lio is like, oh my God, Gilded Poo does this shit, oh. And it's so stupid. It's just the same dumb argument. And then, or the third argument that he has, he deflects to another person entirely. So he does it. He does it in his response. We'll go over his response in a second.
A little funny how that works. If we go back just a little bit, there's a discussion on October 14th that really adds to this. At Miss Easy, I am. Want me to
But he also does this thing where it's okay for him to go into Discords. It's okay for him to do this stuff. But the second you do it, the second you go into his Discord, or the second you push back on him, it's harassment. It's an unlevel playing field with these people. Unlevel playing field.
see her reaction and shit?
And And when they do shit like this, they're just making up excuses for their piss poor behavior. Because rather than face reality, they would rather have a cop out and make up excuses for themselves.
I have an undercover alt in the server. You guys want screenshots. So it's okay for them to use undercover alts in Discord servers to gather evidence. But when I do it, again, stalking and harassment. Lucy finna slam her trans cock down on a matter regarding a transphobic bitch. Go on. Relentless savagery time. Oh, look at that. That's menacing. My jimmies are Russell just looking at it. Nezzy Monster comes in with Twitter mother coming to my defense. Protect me.
Okay, I'm gonna fast forward through this. I really ultimately only care about the stuff when it comes to Hopeless Beaches. Akumo, you're pretty cool. It sucks that you're dealing with losers. So, yeah.
Should still have a viewing party. Just kind of laugh at it. But keep the recording unpublished. Have a fun time. He said he was going to teach me how to troll and hand me an L. I'm curious. Troll, what's that, lol? Have you noticed he's gone like full defense mode? Like his only response to stuff now is that stonehead emoji and imagine using blank in 2020. Like he's in a goddamn corner right now. No more of his
Lio does this to anybody critical on him. He'll get you for being mutuals of a mutual of a mutual, LMAO. Talk about the mental gymnastics that you have to do to have that kind of argument. Lio, God, I hate that I pronounce his name wrong. Lio, if you are watching, that's that argument that safe spot that you go to, that's no longer available. Okay, buddy? Okay? If anybody sees that shit from Lio, point it out because that's just an excuse. Just an excuse.
epic god
Oh, 1850 is when the degen stuff begins? Okay.
intellect. Just throwing out defensive replies. Little bitty baby, laughing my ass off. Intellect in the fattest quotes you can imagine. I hope he learns his place with this and backs down. Now there's one more thing I'd like to show you. One more thing. Where is it at? There's fat ass. Get your junk in here. I see you, scaly motherfucker. Add butters. So I saw Akumu starting shit with you. Well, technically I started the shit with him, and it was deliberately 100% on purpose. Sparrow showed me him being transphobic, and I'm like, bitch. Now I'm not going to go over everything that they said. I'm going to save some for the end of the narrative funeral stream. There's some good shit. With that said, I hope that prepped your palate. I hope you could enjoy that as cringy, as ridiculous, as autistic as it was, because the next segment, it's the main course of this video. So I hope you've got yourself nice and prepared because it's about to get bumpy. Just working on this segment alone has
It's about to get bumpy. Are we prepared?
greatly exhausted me and made me want to deep fry my fucking eyeballs.
That is yeah. Also, like, fruitcake is like the most disgusting cake ever. Like, why fruitcake of all cakes? Nasty.
Now, just before we dive right in, I want to clarify the ages of everyone involved with the degeneracy at the time this took place, from October of 2019 to mid-2020. Mad Libs was 19 to 20, Fuchsia Butter was 18, Miss Zizi was 21 to 22, Nani was 22, W Majestic was 25 or 26, Nezzy Monster was 20, Hopeless Peaches was 19 to 20, Toasty Vanilla was 18,
Okay, so Hopeless Beaches was 19 to 20 at the time.
and up until April of 2020, he was still in high school. Mimi Diggs was 17, Slimmers was 15, Teddy the Draws was 16, James was 16, LS Mark was 17, Omega the Slime, I believe, was 16, the name's Junkie was 22. Point is, there were many adults and a couple of minors. These people were aware of their ages. It was a topic brought up multiple times on the server. Even my age was mentioned a few times. This is especially true with Slimmers and James. Nezzy Monster made 3 videos mentioning their ages. Nezzy Monster's first video on Madame that mentioned Slimmers' age was released in September of 2019.
I hope you all appreciate the shit I do, because I had to watch this twice, and the first viewing actually gave me a headache. Howdy doody everyone, I'm back, and this time I come bearing a script! So if y'all haven't heard, a Leafy Was Here ripoff is in some hot water for basically tormenting a young 15-year-old artist by the name of Slimer's Cryotic. Be sure to go and give her some love, by the way, all links in the description.
That same month, Hopeless Peaches made a video mentioning Slimmers' age.
Hello everyone, this is Hopeless Peaches, and today I have quite a serious video. I will not be hiding any names in this, mostly because they've already been spread about the internet enough, and everyone will be just saying it in the comment section anyway.
God, I can hear the BMI through her voice. The high BMI. Ugh. Hopeless Peaches, put the carbs down, honey. Okay, just put it down. Stop eating carbs for a little bit, okay?
so I might as well just skip over that. Instead, because I will be saying names in this video, I 100% encourage you not to go harass anyone.
Really? Not to go harass anyone. Okay. Yeah.
If you have any grievances with my video, go ahead and tell me. However, if you have any grievances with what any
You suck. That's my grievance right now.
one of any party doing this video that I'm talking about, don't go and tell them, please. Let's be respectful and go through this in a respectable, calm manner where we act the better person.
Let's be respectable, guys. We gotta be respectable.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
God, so fucking dumb.
So what did happen, and what am I talking about? Well, a YouTuber by the name of Madam has recently been accused of stealing art from a 15-year-old artist called Slummers.
Nani made a video mentioning Slummers'
Okay, so point. Hopeless Peaches knows these people's ages.
age.
Get it. I see where you're coming from, madam, when it comes to that. However, I don't think it's a reason to act the way you have been acting. Put yourself in Slimmer's shoes for a moment. You're a 15-year-old artist.
Madlibs made a video mentioning her age.
For those of you who don't know what the Madam drama is, what happened is this piece of shit YouTuber who calls herself the female Leafy is here. Not sure why you'd ever want to brand yourself like that, but
Leafy is based. What the fuck are you talking about?
she commissioned a 15-year-old artist.
ZZ made a video mentioning her age.
See, Madame is a YouTuber who was interested in commissioning an artist called Slimers. Slimers, due to their age, did not have a PayPal, therefore could not accept payment.
She even
Because they're a kid.
stated Slummers was a child on Twitter that same month. I just want to establish
Let's be a respectful little slut hole. Yeah, let's be respectful slut holes.
that ahead of time just in case they pull a card from Fuchsia Butter and try to lie about this. Now, when I and Inlo were combing through the server to get every instance, we pretty quickly realized there was way too fucking much. So much, in fact, that this segment would be a lot longer if we went over every fucking instance. So instead I'm going to go through a couple of examples, but in a chronological timeline of their conversations in porn to show how frequent and consistent it was. Starting October 12th of 2019. Ben showed me you tits. Toasty is the big popular now. Did something big happen while I was gone? Your tits are hot, Toasty. Finn showed you my tits from when I was 16. Yes. You're calling a 16-year-old hot. Yes. Show me your soggy boobs. Hot. I'm 17.
Okay, let me just fast forward because I don't want the N word being said. I don't want the N word being said. Also, this is a 15-year-old drawing this. By the way.
Interaction that starts with Slummers sending in an art piece depicting Toasty Vanilla with a pair of tits. His nipples being covered by pieces of toast, so I think I can show you it. At Miss ZZ, Toasty has requested that you join VC. Jamesy then comes in with, at Miss ZZ, hey, we're drawing porn. Well, he says
Yeah, it was the N word.
prom. And then he says,
Yeah, Echo.
porn, whoopsies. Oh my.
I'm not going to say it. You're not going to bait me in saying it. You're not going to bait me, Echo. You think I'm that dumb?
Then Toasty adds the deleted user and says, you need to prove your worth and share your art. Deleted user says, nigger, we are all
Dude! Oh my god! Why? He said it anyways, and I forgot that timestamp. Ugh. Like, okay, I'm gonna cope. Whatever. At least one got in there.
artists here. Where? Just here. We don't care. January 3rd of 2020, there's a discussion about war. Let's see where it goes. 2020 is going to be wild. I called it 2017, and I'm here strapped in for the ride. I can't
Okay, I have my censor button in hand, so.
wait to get drafted into a war we won't win. I know we all finna get shot on the front lines. What do you mean we're America fighting Dester niggas? We can just throw water on them. Trudeau. What about their allies? China, Russia, North Korea. We're not gonna go to war with Russia, period. Probably. Unless Iran does smooth convincing. If we did, I'd eat Jamesy's ass. On January 13th, Toasty Vanilla shares futa porn of Sandy the squirrel with a ginormous penis sucking in a taxi cab.
Why? Literally, why? Literally, why? 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 These people are freaks. What is this? Futa porn? Oh my god, this is nasty. Y'all are freaks.
On January 29th, we take a trip to the chat Toasty's Tits, a chat that was dedicated to porn. Toasty tagged Slummers asking, have you seen the Rule 34 of my goat character? Wait, are you talking about the Futa one? The only valid version of me is the Futa version. That's the true you. And then he sent the image tagging Slummers again. February 4th.
So that, like, this person is tagging a 15-year-old.
11:35 p.m. and Toasty tags Slummers asking if she'd like to hear a funny story. Sure. Like 3 hours ago, at abandoned account, Hopeless Peaches walked in on me masturbating and started to shame me for being in a VC alone that I didn't know I was in. This happened in this server. So Peaches shamed you. Man straight up said he had a video pause. Lamau. No, she thought it was the funniest shit ever because I was just like, hi Peaches, didn't expect you here. So she just started.
So, does anybody understand what's going on? What happened was somebody, this Just Vanilla person, I think their name is Toasty Vanilla, was jerking off in a VC in the Discord when the Discord is filled with minors, jerking off in the VC, and Hopeless Peaches joins the call and hears them jerking off.
Going on a tangent about how I'm a loser for being alone in VC. Thank God I didn't join. And then I was like, okay, Peaches, so are you here to stay or are you going to leave soon? Because I'm in the middle of something. Peaches joining the VC earlier was pretty epic. And I'm debating whether I should just go and finish it and come back or just wait until you leave. I have so many questions right now. I'm only texting monotone because I'm
And he's having this conversation with a 15-year-old at the time.
rolling Xena, but I have several questions. All right, shoot your
Or she, or they. Sorry, this person.
questions. Just like I shot my goo, my dude. Pause. Good. First question, why? Second, why? Third, why? Listen, I was trying to be polite. I stopped what I was doing so I could entertain this woman. Why were you in the call by yourself? I didn't know I was in a call. Shit was mad funny. So when I heard the Discord badump sound, I froze. I always ask myself so many questions when I see Toasty in a call.
These people are freaks. They're just, this is degeneracy at its finest. I will put these people right next to Vosh because this is fucking insane. By the way, the one who said pause, aka stop, was a 16-year-old. Wow.
Alone. What may this man be doing in there? I saw him in call too, but I just left because I was like, probably masturbating, lol. I literally said that to myself, and I regret saying it. Lamau, you guessed correctly. Wait, really? Yes. That is probably something he does occasionally. Listen, it was the first time I've done it in a week or so. I was in the shower and I was like, God damn. I want to look at anime titties. No stress relief. Ah, you were watching hentai. How cute. Completely understandable. Not hentai. I was on Pornhub. It's all about X and XX. Hentai weirds me out. What the fuck? I respect Pornhub as a company.
Whoa, okay, glad. I'm really glad hentai weirds you out. But y'all have fucking SpongeBob Fuda porn in your freaking Discord. Y'all are insane. Hentai freaks you out, but you have that degenerate shit in your Discord? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is insane. This is insane.
Pornhub for bottoms, so I use them. I use XX videos, but I mostly look up porn comics. Adult comics are good. X videos is way better than Pornhub, don't at me. Sex.com
What? This is a conversation with a 15-year-old.
is good too. Banned deleted user for wrong opinion. Agreed. X videos is good for free HD. Pornhub doesn't have. We're getting a fucking debate on which porn site's better. Eventually reaching the point where Toasty at Slimmer is saying, join you fucking slut.
Howdy.
Calling a 15-year-old a slut.
I must tell everyone. I walked in on Toasty Vanilla and I'm scarred for life. I will never be the same again. Ms. Easy responds.
Oh, it's Enla. Enla. Enla is in the chat. Enla is in the video. W.
With a blushing emoji. Exactly, at Ms. Zizi. My innocence was stripped from me that day. What was he doing, though? You don't want to know. All you need to know is to remember to leave a public VC before doing anything. Was he showering in the VC again? It is my mission to never let him live this down. It is vengeance for my innocence being stripped from me. Showering? No. That is a new one I haven't heard before, Lamau. He's been in the VC while taking a shower and telling us about his shampoo. Wow, XD. Nah, that is wholesome in comparison to what I had. At Slimmers, hey, wanna hear a funny story? Sure. Like, 3 hours ago, Homeless Peaches walks in on me masturbating and started to shame me for being in a VC alone that I didn't know I was in. This happened in this server, so Peaches shamed you. Lamau, he what? Yep. I am going to beat him to death. Thank you. I have been in this server for like a week or less, and I've already got this. Is this normal? XD. Kind of. That's just a little bit weirder than usual. Lol. Good to know.
February 6th.
Oh, what? What is this? Why?
Miss ZZ tags Hopeless Peaches, telling her to join her and play Toontown, and then sent a meme about Hitler. This then goes into them spamming Hitler, Nazi
Dude.
art, memes, and futa porn, like yet again Sandy the squirrel from SpongeBob, and then of a giant futa Hatsune Miku drowning the city, and you can probably guess. Then
Bro. Literally why? Literally why? You want to know what's funny? You want to know it's hilarious.
join her and play Toontown, and then sent a meme about Hitler. This then goes into them spamming Hitler, Nazi art, memes, and futa porn, like yet again Sandy the squirrel from SpongeBob, and then of a
Okay, this person, this cartoon character right here, they have that in their Discord. But if you go on Lio's channel, guess what Lio's recent short is? No, thank you. Same character. Same character.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to day 2
This is insane.
of Miku-mon. Today we're looking at my
This is insane. That's the same character. This is crazy. This is fucking crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Why? Literally, why? Like, this is like a subliminal. What are you doing? What is this? This is fucking nuts. Talk about the irony in this thing. Talk about the irony. Miku is 16, by the way. That's nasty. That is nasty. Didn't they cancel Toby over that stuff? Maybe Hopeless Peaches was friends with Toby. Maybe. This is like, of all the characters to feature a short on, you do this one, Lio. That's, yeah, Enlot, totally. I completely agree. Total coincidence. But talk about a small fucking world right there. That's hilarious.
a giant futa Hatsune Miku drowning the city, and you can probably guess. Then some sexually suggestive Nazi art, a pig and an anime girl pregnant with pigs, a Nazi pony, and then tagging Peaches with futa porn, Lego porn, Butters tagging Peaches with more futa porn, then Butters sending porn of a Pokemon dad having sex with his son, who is a baby Pokemon. Their spam kept going with Mad Libs later sending porn of Tony the Tiger and the cheetah from Cheetos touching tips, tagging Miss ZZ afterwards. Peaches did react to this, starting at 3:05. She says, "I got lapinged. Oh no. I was going to warn you. Don't go through chat, but I thought you were already in bed. Please go through chat. Please do not go through chat. Don't. Fuck. So much porn. Oh fuck. Wah. Lamau. That's it. That's it. This is going to expose you all. Blush face. At Peaches, did you just wake up? I didn't do anything. Did you?"
So Peaches knows the ages of these people, knows that that corn is getting spammed in the Discord, and she's just like, okay, guys, yeah, cool, let me just carry on with my day. Yeah, it's just like every other Tuesday, every other Wednesday. Yeah, this is totally cool, guys. But yet she wants to harp on a mentally handicapped woman for not reporting stuff right away. And yet here she is. Here she is. Just completely okay with this stuff. Completely okay. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You have no place to speak, Peaches. You have no place to talk. You have no foundation to stand on, Peaches. And Peaches is more than happy to bring up people's past. Talk about people's past all the time. Use it as an argument. But the second it's done to her, no, that happened a long time ago, guys. I was young. I was young and dumb and didn't know. Let me tell you something, Peaches. When you are 19 years old, you know what you're doing. You know what you're not doing. You have a conscience. And if you don't, there's something wrong with you. So to sit there and be on your high horse in 2024 or even in 2023, a year ago, chastising a mentally handicapped girl while you have this motherfucking skeleton in your closet. You have no room to speak, sweetheart. This is 100% hypocritical here, sweetheart. Slut hole.
Do you just wake up? Yep. This is what you missed. We tried to iron out the server lore, and I think Xena became my husband. I'm not sure, though. And Nazi porn. And some Toontown. We just got out of a big call. We were all playing Toontown, and we got at Libby to finally get the game to work. I see. I want to go back to my sleep. Me too. I'm tired. At abandoned account. How's that audio doing? When do you think you'll get your new mic stuff? I don't know. I just did a big boy yawn. At abandoned account. Good night, homeless peaches. I'm going to bed. Oh, hey, just about to go to bed. I know we couldn't Skype tonight, but that's all right. At abandoned account. Good night, girl. I'll see you tomorrow.
So, like, I'm going to pause this right here. This homeless peaches part was a few years ago. Hopeless Peaches had like a GoFundMe set up, and Hopeless Peaches had a boyfriend that cheated on her. And either he kicked her out or she had to move out. Regardless, it made her homeless. And she needed to raise funds to get her life together because she was going through this financial hardship. So I think that's where the homeless peaches comes from.
What was Madlibs' tweet, though, at Just Vanilla? It was a tweet hyping up her new video since I dragged a bunch of fucking YouTubers into it. I almost got the right opinion in it, too. But I made her delete it because it was supposed to be a surprise. So they almost got the right opinion to collab with them.
So Enla says, recently Lio shamed and mocked Kumo for being homeless, saying that idiot is homeless now. Well, Lio, an eye for an eye. Do you actually pay the bills in your house? I don't think you do. What if your wife pays for everything? What if, since we're speculating about people's lives here, since you have no boundaries, I have no boundaries. I clearly don't. Okay. So we're going to do that same petty bullshit. We'll be petty. I am petty today. We'll be petty. How much do you want to bet that Lio lives in a house where his wife wears the pants in the relationship? How much do you want to bet? Guarantee you. There's probably a meltdown over who takes out the trash because they're both lazy to take out the trash.
I mean, that would have been a fucking shit show. Would have really shot this group forward. Thank God that didn't happen. 11:38 p.m. on February 6th, Nezzy Monster was invited into the server. The next day, February 7th, at around 5 in the morning, they started doing their meme and porn spam again. And this time, Nezzy Monster reacted to it with a simple meme about holy water eye drops. So Nezzy Monster also knew about the porn spam that would happen in the server.
I can't see my haters because I got cum in my eyes.
February 8th, and there's this interaction. This starts with talking about Toontown, and then OMGIJ252 links his J-Station video, which is now private. LOL, sorry, bye. Toasty then says, at Mizizi, I'm sorry, do I have to ban you? Toasty, you trying to slide into my Toontown DMs? Yes. Fuck you. I'd fuck me too. Tell her about the time you almost got your dick sucked. No, who here has big titty? At Mimi has the big titty. I'm small titty, like B. And then Toasty sends a photo of himself, I think with a feminine filter on from Snapchat. I don't fucking know. Who that? I don't know. Toasty then sends some meme about a flat chest, thick thighs. Yeah, right, no. Then a ninja meme. My goat is thick. Toasty's isn't. Then he sends a photo of the goat to try and prove his point, I guess, about the thickness of their avatars, their little avatars. Not enough. Everyone wants to fuck mine. Then Mimi sends, I don't know what that is. Supposed to be her little character, depressed, with a hat on. Then Ms. Easy sending.
I want you guys to remember that this is in the presence of Hopeless Peaches. This is in a Discord that Hopeless Peaches just tolerates this kind of shit.
What I can only assume to be cropped porn of her character. That I don't exactly know what's happening here. Porn is overrated. Excuse me. Racism. I love racism. Me too. I think I've seen it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this is. Yeah, that's hot. Yes, it's slow as hell. Nah. Also, my manager is busy teaching new employees, and I'll probably just leave. I'm like 5'1". More, I guess, cropped pornography of Miss Zizi's character. Why not? I'm going to kill you, Toasty. Snatcher's my husband, yes. With the way these messages are, I think it's a little obvious that they were in a VC or something else was, taking place. Machine is my Toontown boyfriend. Peaches is my wife. Mimi was my wife. Toasty and I are Toontown divorced. You said you wanted divorce.
Dude, this is like fucking cringe. Why? Why? Why are you what? Ugh. This is why. Why are you like nominating people to be your wife and your boyfriend? Like, Jesus.
Yes, Mimi is welcome to come back to me. Here's an art piece of Peaches and Miss Zizi kissing. We should all watch gotcha porn. Oh shit, shitposting hours. I guess this is gotcha porn right here. Stop, I'm only 10. Then Toasty sends some random fucking screenshot. How long y'all been smooching? Lamau. Like at least 5 hours. 5 hours. His dick was this big.
You betrayed me. You changed your profile pic? Fine. I'm sorry! Wow.
February 11th, 10:23 a.m. Toasty Vanilla says, guys, I'm a Mimi simp. At Mimi, shut up, you don't have rights because you don't have the YouTube role. I think it's the fact that your voice makes me straight. I think that's literally
Mimi was also 17.
the only thing that makes me sexually confused. Damn, I guess I'm ugly. Oh, I'm supposed to be mad at you right now. Why would you try to commission child porn by a child? Speak or die. Okay, 1, I didn't commission it. 2, it's not porn. 3, we're both barely adults. And 4, I guess this is supposed to be something she posted. I haven't eaten breakfast yet because I'm saving room for my stomach when I eat out Vanilla Toasty's ass viciously. At Mimi, checkmate.
Why? Oh my god. Literally, this is just degeneracy. This is oh god. This is wow. This is just Jesus Christ. Y'all are why? Y'all are fucking freaks. Like Peaches, you're a freak. You are a freak. I have to have more caffeine to process this. I am drinking a Monster. You're a freak.
Bitch, we're teens, lol. We tech shit, but when it comes to drawing, we can't, so we visualize. Even though I really, really, really want to see that, but I can't. Why? Because I'm still a child for 5 more months. Oh no, I can't look at the Toasty X Mimi fan art because I'll get arrested. Woe is me. No, I meant the Slimmers one. Wait a second, what? Slimmers called you out, fool. And then they link the no access chat. Bruh, I just told Slimmers what you told me to tell her. Where's the receipts of that? Where's the evidence? Well, you told me in voice chat, so I don't have them. Bitch, I don't remember that. Ho.
Peaches, if you want any ounce of if you want any ounce of redemption, if this Discord still exists, leak the fucking hidden channel. Leak it. If you want to earn your credibility again, leaked the hidden channel. Leak it. Hi, Xylee.
I would never ask.
This should be named Lion, the Witch in the Wardrobe. Ooh, that is a good one. That is such a good one. I might take it. I might take that title. Thank you.
For child pornography made by a child of my sexy self. For a child, eating Toasty's ass. Well, I'm pretty sure our OCs are over 18, so it's all good. Are you sure about that? Because my persona ages when I age. You were touching me. Wait, pause. Reads consent laws. Yeah, for once. Pause. Pause. Yeah, where the fuck is this soap opera going? I did not hit her mark. I did not. I don't know. But like I said, when my dumbass turns legal, that means that all those guys.
I owe you a 10, Xylee. Because I said period, point blank period earlier. I owe you a 10.
Guys who are DMing me to lewd my sona can do it. I'm not lying. Okay. Would you like to see? Just one question. What the fuck is this? You know what? I'm in agreement. What the fuck is that? That's you groping yourself. I mean Discord grope. I'm just watching it. Mimi Diggs and Toasty Vanilla wanted Slimmers to draw porn or suggestive imagery of the two of them. Or at the least, of Mimi Diggs. Slimmers had already drawn porn of Toasty before, so hey, why not, right? It's completely normal. 7 hours later, and there's an update from Mimi Diggs. Okay, attention server. We have made a compromise at Slimmers. And Mimi sends a screenshot. I will consent to Slimmers drawing fluff/smut, but anything further than that is illegal. Go wild, I blame just.
Peaches dipped, unfortunately. She's switching content. Yeah, she's switching it now. Hey, little manly. She's switching it now because she knows she got caught with her pants down. She knows. Peaches knows that she can't be a pedo hunter anymore, knowing that this is her past. Okay? This is like colossal levels of insanity. Okay? Crazy. Colossal is crazy. Get it? This is insane. This is like Mama Max being like disgusting and degenerate in his past. There's no difference.
It's vanilla. Damn.
Like Mama Max did the hentai reviews and like the weird recreation of weird things sexually with children. This is on that same level with Peaches. This is why I do not like people on the internet that hunt other pedos. You think you're actually putting people in jail? No. You think Lio actually put people in jail? No. But that motherfucker likes to lie about it and say that he did because he's got to sleep at night. He has to go to bed at night. So he has to sit there, lie to himself, and think he's doing something well for this world when in fact he does nothing. He adds no value. He gets scammed by Amazon.com. That's the value that Lio Convoy brings. Let me tell you about the Amazon story. If you go and look at his sword reviews, Lio pays $200 for a sword that's on Amazon, and the sword is completely shitty. He can't even cut anything with this samurai sword. He gets scammed from Amazon. Like, yeah, you're so smart, Lio. You're so smart. And of course, Lio has to have a collection of samurai swords in his house because that's the only way he will feel manly. You think that I was going to call him a man. You think Lio is actually a man in this world? He ain't shit. He's not even a man. You think men go around threatening 15-year-olds on the internet, saying that they're going to call the school and actually end up calling their school? You think that's a man? Threatening a child, a 15-year-old on the internet. You think that's what it takes to be a man? I'm a female bodybuilder. And I got more testosterone than Lio Convoy. That's saying something.
You wanted this. You presented the idea to me. Here we go. Excuse me, ho. We can kiss, we can play with our cheeks, we can touch titty, cheeks, but stick your dick in me and I'm calling the police. Cheeks. Yes, both cheeks. What does that fucking mean? It means I'll pop one of them if you don't buy me Minecraft. February 13th, 3:19 p.m. Peaches says, at Just Vanilla, Toasty quit flirting with my boyfriend. No. Hello, Peaches. Did you see my thighs?
So when Hopless Peaches, I don't know. This is speculation on my end, but I think when Hopless Peaches references boyfriend in this Discord, I think she is potentially talking about the boyfriend that cheated on her or whatever. So that's speculation on my end, but I think that's what it is. I think that's the boyfriend that she was dating at the time.
Oh, I see them every night, love. What are you saying? Is that Mr. Steal?
Lio is a man-child. Yes, he definitely is. So true, ladies.
Yo, boy. Toasty, this is Warmate. How dare you? Not gonna lie, though.
You bodybuild? Yes. I love working out at the gym.
Your boyfriend be packing some meat down there. You don't need to tell me that, dude. And he ain't for sharing, so back off, son, or I'ma deck ya. Oh, shit. You be tweaking if I think I'm gonna back off my homeboy. I ain't capping, though, when I say I'm gonna steal your mans, and we're gonna be smashing. Bet. February 20th, 9:26 p.m. at Art Animation. So Peaches messaged me from her boyfriend's account today, and it was pretty great. I just felt like sharing this moment. What did I fucking say about texting my boyfriend, you cucker? Lol, get cuck nerd. February 29th, 12:10 a.m. Slammer sends an artwork piece of hers depicting herself sucking a dick. I really don't know what else to say aside from that. Keep in mind at the time that she was 15. Looks like it's up to me, shaking my head, cause it's great. Slammers.
So it's like 15-year-olds drawing porn in this Discord, and Hopeless Peaches is fine. Hopeless Peaches is okay. Oh, yeah, it's completely normal, guys. This is completely normal.
Eyeballs. Stop posting porn in FCK. La porn. Wait. Ha 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 ha. Don't worry, it just looks like a banana, so we good. She's just enjoying her potassium. It's a Subway sub, the fuck? With that caption, definitely just a Subway sub. Just a magically growing Subway sub. Yep. February 29th, 1:32 p.m. Fat fuck the name's Junkie said, I took a look in here yesterday, and why was there porn in here? XD. Spooky. At Slimmers. Explain your sins. Well, Junkie, that's a hard question to answer. You see. XD. Toasty Vanilla comes in tagging Junkie. Sometimes we just kind of post porn whenever we want. Junkie responds with, XD. Amazing. Carry on. The cholesterol lizard can't say that he didn't know that the reminder's in here, because at the very least, he knew Slimmers is in here. He fucking tagged her. I just wanted to make that crystal clear, because he has a nasty habit of flat out lying or denying something that he did do.
The hentai got him.
Wait, Peach's boyfriend had people from the server texting him. Nah, he left her ass. The cheating is just a lie. Maybe. I don't know what for a fact actually happened between Peaches and her boyfriend. All I saw was the GoFundMe description and read that in the description, Peach's boyfriend cheated on her.
Self follows me now.
And then she in the GoFundMe she raised money for it. Now I don't think the GoFundMe is a scam, okay? We're not doing that shit today. We're not doing that shit today. We ain't calling GoFundMe scams. Okay? Okay? Nobody's a scammer.
Now, eyeball emoji. Oh, good.
We did it yesterday. There's a commentary war that was happening yesterday. We're not doing it today. Not doing it.
Hey, I did the thumbnail for his Indiana Jones video, and PewDiePie saw it. Damn. Yes, that piece of art gained infamy. Thank you, Trent. I fab to that piece all the time. But it be blocks, though. Never stopped me before. Toasty likes me. He said he wants my dildo in his ass. I only love you for your money, Teddy.
Again, if I tried to show you everything, this video would be much, much longer, but I think with what I have shown you, with me and Inla reading it, you can see that the shit is pretty common and consistent for months on end. In 2023, in Lio Convoy,
It's not only common and consistent, it's something that Peaches noticed and Peaches was willing to tolerate, and Peaches gave a pass to this kind of behavior. Leigha Something, what is that drama about? Maybe I'll cover it, Felipe. No, Leah. See, this daughter definitely not cheating on his wife with her. Yeah.
Convoys, the Senate Discord server. I had a call with Nezzy Monster, and I did ask her about this.
We're winding down. We're almost out of time here. Do we have anything else we need to cover that's of actual significance to all of this?
I do have questions regarding the FCK server. I'm not asking about the whole Toasty stuff because that, again, is your all stuff to handle.
All right, let's go ahead and lightning round that sucker then.
So I can send evidence for this if you want. The problem is that it's porn.
We're all 18. We're all over 18 here. There are no children in this server.
Okay.
But thank you for checking.
Perfect. So there was a lot of porn sent in that server, and this is just one issue that I had that I've discussed previously, is that a lot of, well, Mad Libs, I can say this about Mad Libs. Initially, her server had a lot of minors and a lot of porn in it.
Enla says you can listen to Lio's February 28th Senate call where he calls Jordan the actual abuser and that he was deranged and unhinged. That's just what he says about everyone, though. Wow, that's insane. I might have to listen to it in another stream. I might cover those full Senate calls. But from what Akumu covers in the Senate calls was good enough for me. That's why I didn't listen to the Senate calls entirely. But that might be for another stream. I'm kind of hooked on this. It's definitely a rabbit hole that I might have to dive deeper into. So you might see more streams on Lio and Peaches
That they had access to. That was also a problem with Lucy server. And you all, well, okay, I won't say you all because I'm not going to rope you in with it, but I'll talk about the group.
Deep Sea Monster says what Peaches did is what they crucified Rosa for, but unlike Rosa, Peaches actually had some damn say because her popularity, I can't stop thinking of them basically lynching her for just being there. Yeah, you make a good point. They got on Rosa for much less than what Peaches did here. And that's, like I said, it's completely hypocritical. They're willing to jump on Rosa's ass. And Rosa it actually turns out that Rosa reported the pedo to the Discord owner, and the Discord owner told her, I'm going to take care of it. And they still jumped down her throat. Peaches, why are we barely discovering this in 2024? Why did you not report this? You sat on this since 2020. It's 4 years of you just sitting on this. 4 years of you shutting the fuck up and pretending like that didn't exist. Not only that, you're going to pretend you're a fucking pedo hunter on the internet. Peaches, really? Did you really believe? Let me ask you. Did you really believe that this would just stay under the rug? Did you really believe that this was going to go unnoticed? Are you really that delusional? I think you are. I think you are that delusional. You know, Peaches, where's the 4-hour call that we get to have with you? Where's the 4-hour call where we have 60 plus people abusing you? You're more than happy to abuse a mentally handicapped person, and I'm more than happy to say abuse. Y'all are abusive. I'm gonna double down on that. You're an abuser, Peaches. Congratulations. You are one of them. Disgusting.
And I have questions specifically because you've seen it, and you were in an interaction when they were sending porn, and the only thing that you sent was a little holy water meme. You didn't say anything about the fact that, well, Teddy at the time was like 16 or 17, Slimmers was 15 at the time, and then James was like 16. And those weren't the only minors in that.
It's ableism. Yes, it is. It definitely is.
Discord, but those are the 3 I can confirm at the time. And there was like just a fuck ton of porn sent in the server. Madlib sent porn, Lucy sent porn, Toasty sent a lot of porn. He sent most of it. What is with the porn spamming?
I don't know. He would do that in our conversations too.
Well, he wasn't the only one that did it.
Was just kind of.
I know.
It was just kind of the environment that Toasty built. I do
Yeah,
remember
and there was
that.
NSFW specific chats. I don't like the fact.
If that, regardless of whether that's an environment of if Toasty made that kind of Discord, if that was the environment that took place in that Discord, regardless, do you think that's okay? You think that's any kind of healthy? There's nothing healthy about that. It's not, don't fucking dismiss it as that's just, oh guys, that's just the environment of the Discord. That's okay. It's just the environment. Fuck you. Shove your environment excuse up your ass, motherfucker.
The fact that he had an NSFW chat specifically for Slimmers for her art.
Well, yeah. But the NSFW
deflection.
Which is one of the reasons why I left.
Let out of the NSFW chat.
Nezzy Monster and Doodle Tones are saying that they don't know, that it was the environment Toasty Vanilla made. I beg to differ. Fuchsia Butter, another member of the FCK, had a public Discord server of his own that was on par, if not worse than the FCK's, with minors.
Oh, that's another thing. So in Lio's response, Lio mentions this Fuchsia Butter person. Lio only mentions that person to, 1, throw them under the bus, and 2, deflect the piss poor behavior of Peaches. That's all that Lio does. He's trying to make up an excuse. So he's going to throw this Fuchsia Butters under the bus. Now, this Fuchsia Butters person is absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I'm not going to try and dismiss their actions right here. It's gross. But that's a deflection on Lio's end. And the fact that Lio thinks that's a great defense for Peaches, you're dumb. You have no logic whatsoever. No logic.
in the porn chat, with lolly in the porn chat, sexual topic conversations between adults and minors, which all parallel to the FCK, but there was also adults and minors sending sexually suggestive images of themselves in fucking lingerie. All the art people that love to tell you they care about shit like this, though, didn't talk about it. This was a public Discord server, and it was like this for months. Toasty wasn't even involved in Fuchsia Butter's Discord server. Madlibs' Discord server. Not nearly as bad, but it still had a porn chat. At least in her server, there was an effort to keep kids out of said chat. I recall Miss ZZ's Discord being degenerate too, but I don't have any evidence, and it's since been deleted. And from what we've seen in the FCK server, there were at least a couple of other art community Discord servers that were private, potentially just like this one. It wasn't until July, when Ben the Looney was threatening the group, when their Toby drama was going on, that Nezzy Monster told Toasty to delete Slimmer's porn artwork chat. How convenient. The point I'm making—
That is insane. That is just insane. That is crazy. Let's sweep, guys. Let's delete chats because Toby is getting canceled. Let's clean up for us. To be totally fair, the Artcom, they managed to get away with this shit for ages. Lio Probs thinks that he can ride the wave. Yeah. Well, at least Lio is finally getting the type of attention he needs. So true, Gilded. Also, Gilded Poo, congratulations for shooting the hard drive. I already said it earlier. I will be charitable and actually believe that you shot the hard drive with a gun. So, congratulations.
is that I can't entirely blame Toasty. Obviously, he has blame. He made the server. He largely participated in the degeneracy. For fuck's sake, he was gooning in VC. Okay, he's a gooner. It may have been the environment he made in that server. There were many adults here who could have said something. The name's Junkie almost said something and then backed out of it. He took a step back and said, you know what, nah, just continue. While I'm in agreement to the fact that Toasty—
Lunicorn says, everything I've seen and heard from Nezzy has been trying to avoid every and all salt shakes of responsibility or accountability. Not surprised if she would deflect to Toasty. Fucking monster. Yeah, all of these people are gross. I completely agree with you, Lunicorn.
was a large contributor to this. I'm not going to only blame him. And other people who didn't participate in the porn spam but knew about it were the names Junkie and Hopeless Peaches. They both acknowledged the porn in the chat. It's really ironic considering Peaches made a video talking about something similar. Camilla Cuevas in a Skype group chat about how they were adults having sexual conversations in a group chat with minors, showing porn to minors, and getting minors to draw porn.
Crystal Flame was able to get back their Skype history, and with that was able to provide further evidence, such as this screenshot in 2017 where Camilla is awowing at Veer talking about his extreme desires in front of a 14-year-old kid. Or maybe this screenshot where Camilla is flattered by Veer confessing his sexual desires through a 14-year-old kid. Or maybe this screenshot here where Camilla admits to thinking—
So again, guys, let me note for you guys, Camilla is that person a long time ago that came out and said that Hopeless Peaches was saying that Camilla scammed her. Let me reread my notes and make sure I get it right. Camilla and Hopeless Peaches collabed together on a piece of art. When the piece of art was completed, the very next day, Peaches went around went and made a public post calling out Camilla and claiming that Camilla stole money from Hopeless Peaches. Then Camilla goes under Creepshow Art's complaint about Hopeless Peaches and says that it's a lie and that she's completely pissed off and that Peaches is harassing, sending people, or wait. No. I'm getting my notes wrong. This is bad. I'm backtracking. Camilla goes and says that this is a lie and that she's pissed off because it's a lie. Then Peaches, in response to the Camilla drama, Peaches goes and says, oh my God, my brain, my mental health. I feel bad for me. I'm going through so much drama right now. My mental health, feel bad for me. I'm so sorry. I'm suicidal. Feel bad for me. My poor mental health. People are harassing me. Then she goes and says people are harassing her and sending her death threats and stuff. Now, I believe the validity of the death threats because people were particularly nasty to Hopeless Peaches back then. But I'm going to restate this. I do not feel bad for Hopeless Peaches and her mental health. And the reason why I don't feel bad for Hopeless Peaches and her mental health is because she's more than happy to pick on mentally handicapped women or men. It could be the same, but she's more than happy to bully people. She's more than happy to be abusive towards people on the internet. That's why I don't give a fuck about your mental health. You want to know what you can do with your mental health? Shove it up your ass. That's what you can do. Okay?
Of sex with Veer in front of a 14-year-old kid. I knew Camilla knew about this for the longest time, but it's still gut-wrenching to see a grown woman give so little care about children. Nyx concludes with...
So this is like completely hypocritical. Peaches is pushing back on Camilla for this stuff, but Peaches at the time of this video is in a Discord with minors, and there's porn being shared. There's Fuda porn being shared. There's a ton of porn being shared in this Discord, and Peaches just blindly ignores it. Not only that, not ignore it. Let me backtrack that. Oh my God, I'm getting ahead of my words. She acknowledges it and just accepts it. That's disgusting.
Vaguely threatening that he can use his platform.
Like, you have no foundation, Peaches. You have no foundation. You have no argument against anybody in this community ever again, okay?
To harass me, an Undertale staple I've noticed, and that this situation is a matter of life and death. I mean, this was a bit of a triggering read, as I know what it's like to have someone make you responsible for their life, or the life of somebody else, where you feel like you're constantly walking on eggshells because even the slightest slip-up will result in this person's death, and you're the cause for any and all suffering this person goes through.
Beckett says, honestly, I can't believe the amount of names from the decade ago, or from like a decade ago that keep popping up. Haha, easy tie into the lore streams from my side. Yeah, I agree. I mean, this is definitely lore that I'm going to dive into. This is just insane. The mention of Creepshow art is just insanity to me.
So now Nyx is doing that to Crystal over a quote retweet? I don't quite know how to express how scary all of this behavior is, as it is something that's more subtle. Being put in the position Crystal has over and over and over.
Reminder that they threatened, Endless says, reminder that they threatened Rosa with knowing her address, said everyone around her would know she was a predator enabler and told her to game end herself. Yeah. Lio, just to pair off what Enla was saying, we already said this earlier in the stream, but Lio in that 4-hour call was saying, what is your city and state? Like, he was asking for a docs. She didn't want to give the information. Rosa didn't want to give the information. So then he shifts and says, he doubles up on the threat and says, I'm going to make sure your hometown knows that you are a pedo enabler. I'm going to make this public. Now, Hopeless Peaches and them are just like, guys, she's saying these silly things. She's saying that Lio is threatening her and Lio's far from the threat. Motherfucker, that's a threat. That's a threat. She has every right to feel that is a threat. If somebody came to me and said that shit, I'd kick ass. I would kick your ass. We would physically fight. That's how crazy I am. That's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. It's hypocrisy at its finest.
Again,
they're worse than No. I don't know if they're worse than Mama Max, but they are on a close level of Mama Max. They are on a close level of Mama Max. Gilded Pooh says, I don't know if you know this, but the Rosa call with the disabled person was all over the fact that she attacked one of his friends at the time. It had nothing to do with Lyle's enabler allegation. What's his name? What was that person's name? It started with an I. Insla? No. It did I can't remember the name. They said the name over and over again in the call. Why can't I remember the name? We'll go over the call in a second.
People like this, by Veer, by Artie, by Camilla, by Nyx, constantly made to be responsible for all of these abusive people's lives. It's genuinely horrifying and should not have happened.
Oh, Miss Zaid. Yes, Zaid. Zaid. Is that who we're talking about? Yeah. Oh, no. Zaid and Miss Thropani. Oh my god. I totally killed that. I totally killed that pronunciation. Oh well. Hi, Toonie. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it.
Happen. None of what I found was unexpected, but it was more shocking in the way that everyone here was just so open about how they were disgusting to minors. These are minors that were around 10 years younger than the majority of the adults.
Meg B, welcome back. Welcome back to the chat. I definitely agree with you. Lio is finally getting his attention. That's for sure.
Too, mind you. This isn't a case of 18-year-olds not watching their language around the 16-year-olds. These adults have also been found to be grooming kids individually too, or were okay with a collection of CP, or
Solar Flare, thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate it.
defenders of known predators. I could not believe I would have seen something like Jackie herself entertaining these chats, as honestly, I was under the assumption that she was only being spoken about by Nyx without her consent, despite how I felt about her negligence.
I literally can't believe Hopeless Peaches thinks she can like spew this kind of bullcrap in her video. You are literally doing the same thing, if not worse. Peaches. Jesus. The delusion from this one. This is insane.
But she openly engages with Veer's sexualization of children here, where he is discussing writing NSFW fanfiction of 2 children in the chat who were younger than Crystal at the time, around 12 years old. Instead of being a normal, sane adult who would find this disgusting, Jackie just laughs along and jokes about being a necrophile in the same writing. She also is found laughing along with Veer about these 2 kids having intercourse, going as far as to make sexual innuendo about these 2 young minors herself. There are also multiple times where adults in this chat discuss Lolicon in front of these kids, or show images from it, as well as adults enjoying being shipped with children. And
you literally went in a VC where somebody was jacking off. And not only that, you had the conversation of somebody jacking off around a 15-year-old. You are no better. This is just insanity to me. This is insanity.
One of the adults, Link, flirting with the approximately 12-year-old Orange at the time. There is also a part where Nick sends a sexually suggestive clip, and then when Elle, the minor discussed prior, warns them that there are children in the chat, Nyx and Veer both agree that
these children have done worst. Trust me.
Yeah, not a single adult rethought about what position they put these kids in. Because why would they? They were already being sexual around and towards these children after all.
Sexual around and towards those children, huh?
These chats are just vile and I'm disgusted. Camilla knew about Veer collecting CP since 2017 and did nothing about it. Jackie and Veer laughed along about children as young as 12 having sex for their own sick enjoyment. And Nick sat back and encouraged these kids to do smut.
Peaches, you should probably delete that Camilla video. My advice to you, if you want to save face, delete the video, because this is just a giant hypocrite move on your end. Completely hypocritical.
Encourage those kids to draw smut. Why does that sound a little familiar?
Are we supposed to believe these people were all the victims? Crystal has had a chance to share what they had experienced, what adults around them encouraged, what abuse they endured, and all of the manipulation and bribery and threats that they've had to face from every grown adult that wanted to keep their gross past hidden and sound like heroes to the public. Through researching all of this, I wouldn't be surprised at all if there have been other victims of these people who have faced the same treatment that Crystal has. Every single member of these chats.
Deep Sea Monster says Zaid went on Twitter sending violent threats to people who didn't even know him. So he's not fucking innocent either. Jeez. This whole thing made me lose a night's sleep. So been looking more into all of this. It's all hypocrisy and high school bullies. Protecting the same monsters they claim to fight against. Yeah, I agree with you. It's too late. I've already downloaded that video. W Gilded.
enabled the predation of several minors, and in the end, they were all either caught grooming specific victims themselves, caught bullying and manipulating children, or, like Nix and Jackie, only coming out about it when it serves them to sound like true victims. Of course, only doing so if it means they'll get zero scrutiny, and if they do, well, just suicide bait the victims into defending them publicly, right? With that all.
So why is it that Hopeless Peaches gets to call people out on their suicide baiting, but people are absolutely horrible if they even call remotely what Hopeless Peaches has done in the past suicide baiting? What is the difference? It's like this is totally a rules for thee, not for me kind of thing.
All out of the way, this has never been about clout or sounding like some hero or taking down some bitchy YouTuber. From the start and until it ends, this is about the victims. This is about calling out the people who harmed them, the people who enabled their pain, the people who threaten and silence them, all of them, and sound
cringy. I started watching from the start as I came late, and the nightmares I have from that Fuda content. It's absolutely disgusting. It's gross. It's degeneracy. It's just nasty.
Like heroes to the public.
It's definitely about the victims, Peaches. It's always
Hi, Lofi. I thought you left.
been about the victims. That's a load of horseshit only your stupid fucking audience is gonna buy. That's the kind of shit only the art commentary community audience buys. Look, I'm not trying to look good, but I made my video for the victims. It's always been about the victims. Shut the fuck up. No, it's not, and you know it's
No, Leah, the difference is that Peaches is an angel in their eyes, and, you know, the other person is just an ant to them. Yeah.
It's not. If you consistently cared about this kind of shit, for example, your standard that you just apply.
Again, let me reiterate. Lio doesn't care about Hopeless Peaches. You think that guy actually is invested in Hopeless Peaches? You think he actually emotionally cares about that girl? No. He cares about her subscriber count. That's all. That is it. That's all. That's why he's defending her. Lio Convoy is Tipster, and Hopeless Peaches is Keffels.
Applied to them about how the adults that were involved didn't speak about it until they were in the hot seat, until the spotlight was under them, right? You have a problem with that. That they didn't speak up about it until they had to, until they were forced to, cornered.
I did, but I'm here for Lio. Okay, thank you, Lofi. Thank you for being here.
Right? The cringy ways you guys want to put it, right? Yet you haven't talked about the FCK server. Madlibs didn't talk about it. Ezzy Monster didn't talk about it. The Name's Junkie didn't talk about it. None of the adults that were involved in that server, especially the ones who knew what was going on in it, made any videos discussing what.
I criticized her for saying that suicidally is a common side effect of antidepressants, and she took that and said I said she lied about being suicidal. The logical leap she makes. I mean, you're just stating a matter of fact. Like, yeah, when you start taking like Wellbutrin, when you start taking Wellbutrin or any kind of SSRIs, your anxiety is going to heighten. It's going to increase as the result of the medication. That's a side effect. You're going to have those thoughts. Like, they even give you the warning of that kind of stuff before taking that medicine. So, like, you're just stating a matter of fact. Cringy. Solar Flare says he chose her over the other children he had. I'll give you that many, or I'll give you that he may be using her for subs, but there is a clear emotional aspect. It's kind of creepy, actually. Okay, well, I'll concede to that. Maybe there is an emotional aspect. Maybe there is. I'll concede to that.
What happened there. In fact, when I invited you and Lio into my little Discord server, Town of the Talk, and I mentioned Toasty and the FCK, you left the server immediately. Oh, hold on. I just went back to check what happened exactly in this Town of the Talk Discord server.
Yeah, In-Law says, I can confirm I had to stop taking Wellbutrin because they increased my anxiety and alertness. Yeah.
And it gets even more interesting. She didn't just immediately leave. There was a very brief conversation.
Lio changed his entire server from wannabe Bloodsports type server to an incredibly woke server. But it's not because of personal growth, but to leech from Peach's audience. I think it's a grift. I think Lio is grifting.
like to share with you. At Rebel Aaron, can I ask you a question entirely unrelated to the Septi matter? Sure. Do you know of the FCK? Could you remind me? A group of YouTubers, art commentary related. Is that the fruitcake thing? Yes. I didn't interact enough to know a lot. Why? Just curious on if you knew anything, considering the group was hellbent on riding me into the ground up until its death. Well, public death. Just a little bit after this interaction, she left the server. I didn't even notice that she left until the next day. And each of the FCK members love to try and blame Toasty Vanilla, but they never want to get into the specifics of whatever really happened to that server. And if they do, they blame Toasty Vanilla. Fascinating how that works. But you want to talk about how other adults should have accountability. Mind you, I'm not the one who believes in this horse shit. I'm not the one pretending to be this internet justice crusader to hold people accountable and give them the consequences of their actions. That's you and people like you.
There's like, and I agree with Akumo right here. If you want to, if you like want like some kind of internet justice, that is non-existent. That is non-existent, unfortunately. Non-existent. The world is filled with unjust, okay? That's just the reality of the situation. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Sometimes bad things happen to you in your personal life or on the internet, and you're not able to get justice. And I think people that are like, oh my God, I need justice for this, or we need to get justice for that, they're virtue signaling. Unfair things happen. Like, it's happened to me all my life. Well, not all my life, but it's happened to me at times. Unfair things happen. The only thing that matters is having the mental toughness, having the mental capability of getting through that tough moment. And when you do, that is your justice. Getting through it and surviving. That's your justice.
That's your community. I'm applying the standards you apply to everybody else to yourself. The expectations you apply to everyone else. You can't even meet your own expectations, Peaches.
You know, she was called out about it, but she also says it even though she literally has nothing on that. Continues with, I am not asking for the world to...
Toonie says, internet justice is the worst way to get justice, especially for clout, instead of letting the law handle it. I agree with you. 100%. Asher Morningstar, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it.
To not hate me. I'm asking for people to stop harassing us for things that we have already acknowledged.
You seem really cool. Sometimes I have my moments. Sometimes I have my moments, but I try and be cool. Sometimes I'm a shit stirrer. Actually, not sometimes. 99% of the time, I'm a shit stirrer. And then that 1%, I'm cool. Today is shit stirring and being cool, I guess. I don't know. I've had 2 monsters, so I'm pretty hyped up right now.
Owned fully in the back. Bitch, where? Literally where? The only time you brought up the Skype chats was because I forced it out of you after you were threatening people in the background. And I can say you both now equally because you know that your husband was doing it and seem to be defending him. This entire thread about the suicide thing is literally just defending him. Bandicoot, so it's okay, we weren't joking about the kids anymore. Grow the fuck up. So yes, anyone who's wondering why I've been calling this out and why I'm as stubborn as I am about it is because I know that children get preyed upon because we as adults...
Because have you witnessed it yourself, Peaches? It did nothing?
...have failed at teaching them what is and isn't okay. We've normalized it all. Jackie's normalized it. Nyx has normalized it. Camilla has normalized it.
There's 2 main things that I've gathered that Peaches seems to be upset about. I say seems, but in my opinion, it's pretty obvious. A, that these adults didn't speak up until they were under the spotlight, until she called them out.
This is about calling...
Oh, sounds like good content. Oh, you're responding to Gilded. What is Gilded saying? It's coming up in a video of mine. I think they took it down for the full actual stream. cool.
Out the people who harmed them.
And B, that they normalize that kind of behavior for the kids involved. So what about the FCK? They were very clearly normalizing that kind of behavior for the kids involved. Peaches is obviously upset at the people that were complicit in it, even the ones that didn't participate. They were just there and didn't say anything, right? So her being complicit in this, there's no conversation about that. She has yet to talk about it. This is 3 or 4 years old. And if she goes to talk about it now, what about her standard of only talking about it when you're under the spotlight?
I'm asking for people to stop harassing us for things that we have already acknowledged and owned fully in the bitch, where? Literally where?
Okay, so I think we have gotten the conclusion from this video. Akumu does such a great job covering this. This is a perfect video. Please, I'm sure most of y'all have already watched it or subscribed, but seriously, go. Kumo is staying on top of it. Akumu. So, moving on. What have we gathered from this video to summarize? This video shows a perfect example of Peaches being in a Discord server. The Discord server has minors in it. There's fuda porn that is getting passed around of Sandy Cheeks. There's pictures or a picture of Hopless Peaches kissing another content creator. There are people having which porn site is better debates. There's definitely sexual talk that's happening in there. Peaches has a presence in that Discord and is more than happy just to ignore the crazy actions of these people while minors are in that Discord. And it's conversations that are surrounding minors as well. Peaches is completely hypocritical and has gotten on to people's asses for much less, but completely ignores her own ass, completely ignores her own actions. This is insanity. You're a hypocrite. That is what you are, Peaches. You ain't better than anybody else, Peaches. You're a piece of shit. And to sit there and think you are a pedo hunter, that's hilarious to me. That's hilarious. You ain't shit. You're nothing. Get off your high horse and have an ounce of reality, Hopless Peaches. And you got to answer to this shit. Because right now, Hopless Peaches, her only answer to this stuff is a Twitter thread. That's how much they care. They only address things in a Twitter thread. And then in a video where it's like a channel update video. This is her care. This is all she cares about. She addresses things in a 1 through 6 point or thread or 6 long Twitter thread. That's all she cares about. This is her addressing things. Not acceptable. Not okay. You got on Rosa's ass for apologizing in the 4-hour conversation, and you didn't think, Peaches, you were one of those people that thought what Rosa's apology was fake and was a cop-out. Well, this thread is a fucking cop-out. You think this thread only is acceptable in a response? No, I don't think so. Not good enough, Peaches. You have some explaining to do, Peaches. You're a dumb motherfucker. That's what you are. You're a fucking dumb, stupid bitch. But let's go through the thread. Let's see if she says anything about this Discord. Let me make sure I'm on the right one. Oh, she says, with an old server I used to be in coming into light, a third party took over the exports of the server to check what was in what was in it due to my own memory issues. Oh, you had a lapse in memory. You think I should even be charitable? You think anybody should be charitable to your memory issues? You didn't give a fuck about a mentally handicapped person. So, Peaches, your memory issues can get shoved up your ass. That's a cop out. You had just magical memory issues. Yeah, okay. That's a funny joke, Peaches. That's hilarious. Memory issues. Ooh, this motherfucker. This person is just so dumb. They're so dumb. You can't bullshit a bullshitter, Peaches. Hopeless Peaches. Let me say your full name. You can't bullshit a bullshitter. And this is bullshit. Like, that's so fucking dumb. Magical memory issues. Oh, do you have amnesia? Like, what? Are you epileptic now? I can't ever fucking say that word. God damn it. Epileptic. I'm not gonna even try and say it. Magical issues. Magical memory issues. About 4 years ago, at the start of 2020, I was invited into a friend-only server. I wasn't very active in the server. That's a lie. That is lie. Lie. 100% a lie. But the people I asked to look over it did find instances of where I did speak in the server. It made me very disappointed and disheartened with myself. Oh, boo hoo. Boo hoo, Peaches. Oh, you're disappointed in yourself? Oh, poor baby. Fuck off. Back in the early mid 2020, I did filter myself and stay cognizant of the fact that I was in a public space and where I made some unfiltered NSFW jokes shown in the first two screenshots. And this is the virginity card screenshot. Okay. Okay, you're showing screenshots. I find it hilarious that in order to dismiss the severity of her actions, Peaches is attempting to appeal to transparency in this thread. And the reason why she's appealing to transparency in this thread is because she wants to hope that you see a screenshot and you think she's being 100% transparent in showing that screenshot. This screenshot is the less damning screenshot, Peaches. Explain the sandy cheeks food porn. Explain that. Explain the porn talk in that description. This inappropriate joke, I'm going to dismiss it as edgy. Okay? It's definitely inappropriate. Definitely inappropriate. But I think what you're doing is manipulative right here. You are trying to appear transparent to save your audience because you yourself care about the subscriber count rather than taking accountability, rather than facing reality and owning up to the bullshit you did. And I don't want justice. No. There's no seeking justice. There's only facing reality here. And Peaches, this ain't it. You're not facing reality. What you're doing is a smoking mirror. You're delusional. Then she says, the messages that I feel are the worst are the second two where I was woken up at 8 a.m. by being pinged with what I've been let known was porn. I asked why it was sent, but didn't push on it either though, forgetting or simply not thinking about it given I just woke up. Oh, boo-hoo, you were just awake. Do you think we give a fuck if you were just awake? Do you think, Peaches, Hopeless Peaches, do you think if if Rosa gave that excuse, you would be more than happy to accept it? No. So we don't accept it from you. An eye for an eye. Capiche? Then she says, I should have pushed harder on this and conducted myself better since I realized in September of 2020 that the guy I was close to had groomed me, and I realized I needed to do better and have an understanding on how to act in open spaces. It doesn't excuse it though. There's the ounce of truth right there. It doesn't excuse it though. Saying that you were groomed is the equivalency, and I said this on the Now Recording live stream the other day. Making the excuse that you were groomed and equating it to your lack of decision making in a social situation is not only a cop out, but that's the excuse of saying I was raped. You know, and you know, when Kelly Kapoor in The Office, there's an episode of where Michael Scott is confronting her on something that she did. She wrote like customer reviews wrong to Jim and Dwight. And all because they didn't show up to her party. And then Kelly Kapoor says, I was raped as an excuse. That's the same thing that you're doing. You are pulling a Kelly Kapoor. This ain't shit, Peaches. This does nothing. This does nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is piss poor behavior. And you being groomed has nothing to do with it. And the fact that you're saying it's not an excuse, why are you even mentioning it in the first place? I don't give a fuck. My sympathy for you, my sympathy and my empathy for you, Hopeless Peaches, is out the window. It's already out the window. When you decided to have a 4-hour conversation mentally abusing a mentally handicapped woman, I don't feel bad for you. I don't have sympathy for you. I don't have empathy for you. You can fuck off with trying to appear with your feelings and being like, feel bad for me, guys. Oh, I just had a hard life. Fuck off. Fuck off with that bullshit. Because guess what? You can't bullshit a bullshitter. You cannot bullshit a bullshitter. I don't give a fuck about what happened to you in your past. I don't give a fuck about the mental issues that you've gone through. Do not give a fuck. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Disgusting. In the 4 years since then, I've changed as a person. However, despite the fact that looking back at these messages doesn't trigger any memories, I'm still holding myself accountable for my actions in that server. How? How and where? You're holding yourself accountable in this thread because this is a joke. This thread right here is a complete joke, Hopeless Beaches. Complete joke. It's a joke. Don't care. Do I want to go over this one first? No. Okay, so before we go over this Akumu video, we're going to go over this live stream of Lio Convoy Lio Convoy berating this mentally handicapped person. And this is a live stream that he was more than happy to post on his channel. He looked at this live stream and actively kept it on his channel. He's like, yeah, this is totally cool. Listen to the shit that he says to this person. And let me tell you, let me remind everyone the backstory of Rosa. What happened was Rosa Ray Ramsey was in a Discord, and a pedo was let in the Discord. And Rosa Ray Ramsey, these people had the idea that Rosa let this pedo go ahead and groom children in the Discord and did nothing about it. Not only that, Peaches, in the 4-hour call, again, Peaches makes two incorrect statements right here. Peaches makes the implication that Rosa is the owner of the Discord. And then later on, oh shit, I'm getting a work text. I got to look at that. Work is texting. Peaches also makes the implication that Rosa, hold on, let me check this work text. Sorry, guys. Okay, it's nothing. It's good. Okay. Peaches makes the implication that Rosa first is the owner of the Discord and then switches the goalpost or shifts the goalpost to that Rosa is a mod in the Discord and did nothing. Then it turns out that Rosa actually reported the pedo to the Discord owner, and the Discord owner told Rosa, we will take care of it. And that doesn't stop from the harassment, or that doesn't stop Lio and Peaches from harassing Rosa. They have this false idea of Rosa, and they just jump the gun in harassing her. They just put 100% the negligence of the pedo onto Rosa. Now, Lio likes to speak case law. Lio likes to speak about legalities. Lio likes to speak about the American court system all the time because he's just this great, educated, knowledgeable pedo hunter. He's this knowledgeable pedo hunter that he's going to misconstrue things that happen in the court system with the way that he handles things on the internet. Lio, you're not an attorney. You're not a lawyer. So please don't talk about the law or the court system as if you know it as a matter of fact, okay? You're dumb. You're just straight up dumb. I really wonder what your IQ is, because you're just straight up stupid. You mix it up all the time, okay? So don't speak on the law as if you know it for a matter of fact. Moving forward, you don't know shit, buddy. Let's listen to Lio.
All right, hello everybody. Just want to make sure everybody's up to speed here. I'm dealing with a degenerate that decided to get real stupid. This person has been obsessing over misanthropy for a while.
So this is let's read the text on the live stream. I'm talking to Rosa Ray Ramsey. She let a predator stay in the server with children for 8 months. Motherfucker, she isn't even the owner of the server. She's not even a mod. Fuck off. You're fucking delusional. You're so stupid, Lio. God damn. He's fucking dumb. Bro, check your facts, dude. This is so stupid. You really missed the mark with this one, Lio. She thinks being obsessed with Zaid is a smart thing. I can't read super chats at this time. Oh my God.
now and got caught in a different live stream, admitting that they had a child predator on their server for 8 months and did dick all about it. This person, even though they've been exposed for that nonsense, has decided to continue to schizo post about Misanthropony. So
they equate to her schizo posting about Zaid. And do you not understand that she could possibly be autistic? I don't know if she is, in fact, autistic, right? But sometimes mentally handicapped people get stuck on particular topics that really bother them. They get stuck and they start looping, but they want to say that's schizo posting. Do they not understand that she is mentally handicapped and it could potentially be just them looping on a particular topic because she doesn't understand the comprehension of said topic. She can't comprehend it. That's why she's stuck on it. Hi, Strictly Patrick. This is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. Oh, okay. So she is autistic. So they completely dismiss her autism and say it's schizo posting. Jesus Christ. This guy. Again, let me remind you, this is a live stream that he's more than happy to keep on his channel. This is up to this day. You can find this live stream on his channel. That's how dumb he is. He thinks this live stream actually looks good for him. It doesn't. I think Rosa has brain damage in real life. I don't know for a fact, but maybe she could possibly have it.
I'm about to confront this person live, and I figured since they decided to do the disservice of showing up after I tried to go to bed here when they were supposed to be here 4 hours ago, then I'd go ahead and make sport of them. So take.
Hey, Lio, not everything happens on your time, and the fact that you are pompous and you think everything happens on your time is absolutely fucking disgusting. Let me give you some reality here. You ain't shit. You're nothing. You're nobody. You are a little man with samurai swords. Nothing happens on your time. Nothing happens on your time, motherfucker. You ain't shit, so quit pretending like you're special. Hey, Bobby. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. That was like completely... I want to acknowledge that was completely me being pissed off. And then I just turn and just say, hey, Bobby, thank you.
Take a look at the tag. Take a look at the screen. We're doing this live.
And I'm gonna tell you, I'm sorry I keep pausing, but I want you guys to understand how heated I am, how pissed off I am. It's not because it's Lio. It's because of the stupidity of his actions. That's what gets me heated. This guy is older than me. He should know better. And the fact that he doesn't pisses me the fuck off. He not only does he not know the retardation, sorry, I'm going to use that word. I already warned you guys, I'm going to use that word. The retardation of his actions, or let me rephrase, the dumbness, okay, the dumbness. The stupidity of his actions, I'll say that. Stupidity. The stupidity of his actions. Max, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. The stupidity of his actions. But he thinks he's better than everybody else on the internet. He thinks he's the moral high horse. He thinks he should be in charge of everybody else on the internet, and we should just blindly follow him off the cliff. Fuck you. I ain't following your ass. You're stupid. This guy is just straight up stupid. I'm pissed. I'm livid. Because this is ridiculous from Lio.
All right, everybody else shut up.
Got it.
Oh my God, the fucking dead air. Hurry the fuck up, Lio. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Hurry up. Oh my God. My mouse died. Hold on, guys. Come on, mouse. Oh my goodness. What happened? There it goes.
The others in the call.
Am I the others? Because telling them about your sleep schedule means dick all to me when I was waiting for over an hour you didn't show up, and now you decide after I go to bed to show up. You could have communicated. You were running your cockholster all over the spawn room beforehand. You
I wish I would have told you, but you didn't show up.
What do you mean I didn't show up? I was here at 4. Where were you, you lazy piece of garbage?
This is how pompous Lio is. Everything has to happen on his time. That's how tiny his ego is. This is how insecure this man is. He's not even a man. He's a little boy. This is how insecure this boy is.
I was right here.
You were not right here. You just claimed you were in bed. So before you went nappy poo to take a little sleep, because Lord knows you could use the beauty sleep. I've seen photos of you. Why didn't you, in the depths of your...
Hey, Lio, why don't you show your fucking face? I don't think you should be one to talk, buddy. I saw those sword cutting videos. You don't look so hot, buddy. I wouldn't touch you with the 10-foot pole, motherfucker. I wouldn't be knocking people on their looks. Okay, motherfucker? Because you ain't that attractive either.
Decided to tell people you're going to bed and you might not be here on time.
Well, I was busy with...
And this is... Let me remind you, this is a grown adult. This is a grown adult. A grown adult who is sound of mind that is picking on a mentally handicapped person. And he posted this live stream on his channel because he thinks he looks good.
Stuff.
Oh, really? What were you busy with? Tell me. What were you busy with?
Drawing art.
Really? So you were drawing your little doodles and decided not to tell somebody you were supposed to have a meeting with that you would not be there. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yes.
And you're 30 years old.
Like, you can even tell she's mentally handicapped. You can even tell in this conversation. Why is he not picking up on this? I can pick up on it. He's not. Why?
Yes.
Do I need to explain how embarrassing that is?
Do I need to explain how embarrassing that is, Lio?
I just don't know.
Don't tell me you don't know, because here's some things we're going to lay the ground rules. Number one, you don't get to say you don't know, because you do know. You don't get to say, let's just say. You're instead going to elucidate what you are talking about. And on top of that, I don't...
So there's particular phrases that this girl says over and over and over again in conversation with people. And they just they jump on her. They laugh at her every time she says, let's just say. They laugh at her every single time. Every single time it's said. It's a laugh. Maybe her vernacular isn't that strong. Because maybe she has conversational comprehension. Low conversational comprehension skills. Maybe it's hard for her to communicate. You ever thought about that, Lio?
I don't want to hear any excuses. You are 30 years old. You've been exposed for allowing a child predator to stay in a server that has children for 8 months. And then you have...
Let me reiterate again. It is not her responsibility. She already reported the child predator to the Discord owner.
The audacity to go back on Twitter and start running your mouth about Zaid? You want to explain to me where you think you had the moral high ground for any of that nonsense?
I mostly side with...
I didn't ask you who you side with. I asked you a very direct question. I am not your mother. I am not your father. I am not here to play patty cake with you.
Thank the fucking Lord. Because if you were my dad, Lio, oh my God, I'd be fucking embarrassed. If I. Ugh. That's why I don't even understand Hopeless Peach's, like, self-image. She's more than happy to go around and call this person dad. Gross. 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 Hopeless Peaches, get some self-respect because this ain't it.
With the nonsense you pulled, where do you think you get off trying to tell anybody anything about how they should act? Very direct question.
Oh my God, dude.
Oh man, it's quiet.
Yeah, literally. Just fucking A. God damn. Adam, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it.
Here, let me go ahead and make this very clear to you. So let's assume you're doing one of your doodles, okay? Can you imagine that you're doing one of your doodles? Can you think of that real quick?
I'm gonna have to speed this up because Lio talks too slow. This is just too slow.
Yeah.
Okay, let's assume somebody says they want to help you with your doodle, but the first thing to do is they...
Okay, that's too fast. That's too fast. 1.25.
grab the piece of paper you're drawing on, they scribble all over it and tell you your art sucks. Are they helping you?
No.
Guess what Incidental did? Incidental's entire Twitter post history is schizo posting about Zaid, insulting him, harassing him, making all sorts of vague threats about other
Hi, snails.
YouTubers. So go ahead.
God, he's so annoying. So true.
Tell me that you ally with him. I would love to hear it. What wisdom do you have to give, Rosa? You pedophile abating moron. Tell me your wisdom. I am curious.
These people ripped on her for living with her mom, even though she's not only disabled, but she's legally unable to drive. Yet half of them also live at home, like Coyote. Oh my God. That makes, like, if anything, Strawberry, that makes them worse. Like, if you are making fun of people because they live with their parents on the internet, you better make sure you live by yourself, okay? That's all I'm going to say about that. Because the second that people find out that you live with your parents and you're making fun of people for living with their parents, they're going to make fun of you.
No idea.
Then why are you trying to play pretend like you can tell anybody dick all what to do? Because the truth of the matter is you will idealistically shack up with anybody who will give you the right type of attention, which is why you're hanging out with Peach the Witch, a.k.a. Mongrel, who is admitted to having intrusive thoughts about grooming children. It's amazing how every person you hang around that you like being around that gives you attention is some sort of degenerate dirtbag that puts kids in danger. Isn't that fascinating?
Medicare would never found himself in moral fagging business. I completely agree with you, Adam. This is not Medicare.
And why did she help me with emotional support?
Because she is a mentally stunted, deranged lunatic who thinks she's everybody's hero despite the fact that she screws up literally everything she touches. Hate to tell you this, stupid, but just because somebody's nice to you doesn't mean they're a good person. Mongrel has an axe to grind against this server because I did the one thing her parents failed to. I told her the truth. And she did not like it. There's a reason why she lives in her car. There's a reason why she just went to jail for a few days. She is the biggest issue with all of her own problems, but instead she thinks it's everybody else's fault. She refuses to take responsibility just like you do. So
this is like, dude, Lio is having a conversation with himself, literally. TMT Leo, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. WTMT Leo. TMNT. I'm just going to call you Leo. Thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate it.
So again, what wisdom do you have to offer? Have you been in the same situation Zaid has?
Right now.
Hi, Fuzzy.
Have you been?
With y'all guys.
Don't you tell me this y'all guys stuff. I asked you a direct question. I know that you're kind of dumb, but you're not that dumb. So I'm going to ask you again, what wisdom do you think you have to offer? Have you ever been in Zaid's situation?
Yes.
Really? Well, go ahead and point out to me when you've had thousands of people harassing you, insulting you, threatening you, telling you you're...
Nobody gives a fuck about Zaid. God, this... Why is Zaid, like, treated as a god on their end? Nobody gives a fuck. No one cares. Nobody cares, Lio. No one cares.
You're the same as an actual child predator, putting you on lists with maniacs, and then other people agreeing with it, and some people flat out saying that you belong in hell. Tell me how you felt with any of that. Tell me when you dealt with any of that.
She has. Literally, Rosa has. She had to deal with a 4-hour call of 60+ people mentally abusing her. And nobody said anything until the end of the call. Talk about coincidence. Talk about coincidence.
Right now.
Right now. You haven't felt dick all of anything. You have one person calling you.
'Cause
I am not thousands of people. You dishonest snake.
He's so fucking cringe. Oh my God. Lio's so cringe. You dishonest snake. Dude, you're the snake, buddy. You're the snake, my dude. You should be calling yourself a dishonest snake.
Because this is how I feel.
I don't care about how you feel. Your feelings are worthless because they do not match observable reality. You feel bad because you've been called out because your parents are absolute failures. They didn't teach you to have a moral backbone.
I think your parents are absolutely like I could literally sit here and push back the same projection that Lio has right here. Lio, your parents failed you. Like literally. Oh my God, dude. And you're a person that knows better.
Boo-hoo! You gotta go crying to the person with intrusive grooming thoughts now.
She probably is.
You gotta shack up with some other degenerate that makes you feel better. Is that what your next move is?
She probably is because she doesn't know better. She's a mentally handicapped person. She is probably going to do that. You're such a loser. You're a fucking loser, Lio.
Actually, no.
Because last
If
time
only you would have.
Hi, Blake. Okay, so there are new people to the chat. I'm gonna reiterate this. I, Leigha Something, am in the commentary community. And in the commentary community, we say the word retard a lot, okay? It might slip from my mouth. I'm an edgy kind of person. Okay? If you do not like it, this channel is not for you, okay? If you can ignore it, I'm going to try my best not to say that word. But the rules of the chat are you can say that word if you want. You're more than welcome to say retard. More than welcome to say it if you want. Do not say the N-word. Don't say the F slur. Don't say any kind of racial or homophobic slurs in the chat because I will ban you. And no spamming. But other than that, say whatever else you want.
Don't you tell me if only I don't care how you met Star Trek.
If you want to criticize me, even go ahead and criticize me. I'm more than happy to accept the criticism.
Productions. I couldn't care less if you met her in the back of a doggone Taco Bell sucking off dick. I don't care. Because it's irrelevant to your failure to act when a predator was in your server.
Oh, there's this other weird thing that Lio does. In the conversation, in the 4-hour conversation, when he wants Rosa to be quiet, he always says, shut your whore mouth up or dumb slut mouth up. And it's weird. It is weird to listen to. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Why are you calling a mentally handicapped person whore and slut? It sounds like you're talking sexually to her. I don't think that's the intention that you had, Lio. But when you get into blood sports, it takes this weird kind of sexual connotation that it's just like, ugh, yucky. Why are you saying this to a mentally handicapped person? Why are you saying shut your dumb whore mouth shut? Or why are you saying shut your mouth, you slut? or even that dick sucking comment that you just said. Why are you saying that? This just no. Yikes. I don't know if you intended it or if you didn't intend it. I'm going to assume that you didn't intend it, but you're not really good at blood sports, Lio. You're not really good at blood sports. And I highly suggest the next person that you fight with on the internet, if they are a woman, don't say, shut your dumb whore mouth up. Okay. It's just fucking weird.
Do you understand me?
You just don't want to know.
Like, it makes me feel like he's a sadist and she's like being submissive and he's trying to make her submit. That's the way that I take it. He may not intend that. He may not intend that, okay? But that is the way I perceive it, and that is fucking weird to me, okay? That's just weird. It's a man with low IQ and a box of tissues to talk to someone they clearly know is disabled in any way in this manner. I agree.
Know the truth.
Oh, go ahead, enlighten me. Tell me the truth. I'm all ears. Since you are the arbiter of all that is truth, let's hear it.
I just didn't know this person. I just didn't know Nekopon.
Yeah, you did. You were told it. You were given the information. Nil has over 20 hours of information that you knew about. Do not lie to me again. You are genuinely not smart enough to pull it off.
Because I was just this regular person.
Oh, you're not a regular person. Let's get that out of the way right now. You knew what was going on. That's why you were able.
So when she says, I'm just this regular person, I think she's saying, I didn't have a moderation role in the Discord. I was just this regular person in the Discord. I think that's what she's trying to say. But Lio is fucking dumb. He's so fucking stupid that he doesn't get that. He doesn't get that. That's how dumb he is. This is how stupid he is.
Able to tell me who it was. That's why you were able to tell me what server it was in, and that's why you were able to give me a time frame. It was wrong. It was worse than what you stated. You knew. You wanted to make the onus on Agent Angie, aka Lovely Lena, because God forbid somebody lie to you. So go ahead. What's the rest of the truth?
Yeah.
You gonna tell me again that you didn't know? You've already lied about that, what, 3 times now? You think the 4th time's gonna make it work? Let's try it. Let's go ahead. See if the 4th time's the charm.
We just thought this Nekopon person was just some random nobody or a fan.
You were given information that they were grooming children. You were given information that they preyed on them sexually. Do not lie to me.
Also, who is the person that gave them information? Like, literally, that person is... Whoever decided to go to Rosa and say this person is a pedo, y'all are fucking stupid. Why would you even go to Rosa? If you even interacted in that Discord, you would clearly know that she's mentally handicapped. I don't even have to interact with her to even know that. Why would you even go to Rosa and report that information to her? Not only that, but expect her to do the right thing at the right time. And guess what? A miracle happened and she did do it. She reported the pedo to the Discord owner. That's insanity to me. But these people don't get it. They either don't get it or they would rather jump down her throat in the name of content. And that's disgusting.
But that is until we discovered the truth.
And you sat on it for 8 months. You sat on it for 8 months. You were given it at the beginning. Again, I have logs. You're lying to me. So stop. Here's your one chance, Rosa. Your one chance to stop lying to me, because it's not going to help you.
Lio, I'm going to, who the fuck do you think you are? Who the fuck do you think you are? Do you really think people should be honest with you? You're not even honest with yourself. You're not even honest when it comes to the actions of Hopeless Peaches, your adopted daughter, on the internet. You really think people are going to take you seriously and come at you with honesty? Oh, that's a funny joke. You think you're deserved honesty. Oh, that's hilarious. That is so fucking hilarious. The pedo hunter thinks he's entitled to honesty. In fact, he's older than me. Does he not understand that people in this life, people in the world lie? You think you're entitled to it? That's a joke. That is a complete joke. Oh my God, that's so out of touch. Yeah, I'm entitled. You got to be honest with me. Fuck off, bro. Who the fuck are you?
You will never, ever get anywhere by lying to people. I know your parents were too stupid to teach you that, but here I am filling in the gap, like I tend to for people your age, for some embarrassing reason.
Spooky Neko Girl says he told me when we first talked to each other that I need to tell the truth, yet he lied to me when I was honest with him. That's really sad. That is incredibly sad. Like a person is, I mean, it's sad, but it's not surprising to me. It literally isn't. A person that is a liar is expecting honesty from other people. Yeah. That's the way of Lio Convoy. That's the way of Lio Convoy. Solar Flare says, I love how he gets on her case for taking 8 months to do anything when he had the logs for FCK for 8 months and didn't do anything, if I remember correctly. You make a good point right there, Solar Flare. And isn't he like still putting blame to Akumo, saying, you didn't pass me the FCK logs. You didn't pass me the logs, bruh. That's really the responsibility of Akumo, Lio? How about you do your due diligence and go look for the motherfucking logs yourself? Akumo doesn't owe you shit. He doesn't owe you anything. The fact that you think you're entitled to that kind of information, fuck you. Go look for it yourself. Why is this Rosa's Sunny Ray Day says, why is this Rosa's responsibility? How would she even know it's true? Why couldn't the person with the information report it? Exactly. Those are my kind of questions. Why are these people putting 100% the blame on Rosa? Go to the Discord owner. She's not even the Discord owner. Why aren't they going to the Discord owner and putting the same heat on them?
Because you are a lazy, worthless git. I had to get out of bed where I was laying next to my lovely, beautiful wife.
I don't think she's that beautiful, bro. You ain't a looker, buddy. You think your wife is beautiful?
About to get some nice sleep because you decided to take a little nappy poo without telling anybody because you were all tuckered out from your crayon drawings. So I will fill the gap for your worthless parents again. So do not lie to me, Rosa. I'm not in the mood for it.
I'm not in the mood for it. God, he's so fucking cringe. He talks to everybody like he's their dad. This is fucking weird. This is weird. Not only that, Lio likes to say, oh, guys, there's a generational gap in the internet. My generation is gonna understand things differently on the internet. Motherfucker, I'm in the same generation as you. There ain't no gap. You're fucking dumb, dude. There's no generational gap. Get off that generational gap shit. There ain't shit right there.
Do you understand me?
Yes.
Good. Then don't try to think you can pull a fast one on me. You are not smart enough for this. So again, where do you think you get off trying to get onto Zaid for being mean about Star Wars when you failed to act on a child predator in your server for 8 months?
This guy is so fucking stupid. Literally. How does he think this live stream is working for him? How?
How were you raised to have priorities so absolutely screwed up?
Same, millennials are unhinged. Completely agree, Kobe. Completely agree. If Lio is in fact 38, I'm 34. I'm 4 years younger than him. I don't ever fucking pull that generation bullshit. I don't pull it because that somebody that says there's a generational gap in the internet, you youngins don't even know. They're talking out their ass. That's what Lio is doing, talking out his ass when he makes that excuse. There's no generational gap. There's nothing that the millennials understand more than the Gen Z people or Gen Z kids or adults. There's no generational gap, okay? Get over it. Stop acting like you know more because you don't. And whenever you use that as an excuse, you're talking out your ass and you shouldn't be taken seriously. Do you want a copy of my Lio bingo sheet? Please. Yes, please. Email it to me. You can, I think my Twitter DMs are closed. You can email me at Leigha Something 222 at gmail.com. It's in my email is listed on my YouTube page.
Somebody trying to siphon gasoline out of a tank using an electric vacuum is smarter than you at this point. So again, where do you think you get?
I mean, Lio, you're like literally that person is smarter than you too, okay?
Get off.
That ain't an insult.
Where do you think you have the moral right to lecture Zaid when he's being mean about Star Wars on the internet? What's your actual malfunction here? What's your actual problem? Is it because he's mean and you don't like people being mean about things you like? Is that what this is?
To me, it literally sounds like whenever Lio talks, it sounds like he's missing teeth. Lio, are you missing teeth? Is that why you're not showing your face? It literally sounds like it in his voice. I feel like whenever I hear him, there's like, he's like a person that chews and there's like 10 teeth missing in his mouth.
Mostly side with Moon Paladin. Just take the
Moon
advice.
Paladin is a worthless idiot who can't even wash his own hair. Do not sit here and tell me who you side with. Chances are he probably has some other demonic skeleton in his closet like you did. I am tired of you trying to sit there and put the onus for your action on other people. If Moon Paladin ever grows a set of testicles, they can come in here and argue their own case. Because he's not there to help Zaid either. Nor are you. None of you want to help him. All you want is for him to be quiet because you're all weak and pathetic. All of your entire personality is around what you consider to be something you enjoy instead of your own moral values because you have none.
Mara says, funny how the other day I had a random gut feeling to unsubscribe to Lio a day before the drama got out on YouTube. It's like you knew. Mara, we'll call you the Nostradamus of Lio Convoy. How about that? W Mara.
You know dick all about Moon Paladin. You die today, he'd forget you.
He got that Senate accent? The Southern accent? Is that what you mean?
Exist. And this is why I tell people who come at me crying about Zaid being mean. The people who obsess over him like you are worse.
It's just it's just his cadence. It's his mannerisms that make me sound like that make me think he is missing teeth. That's what.
Than he could ever be. Ever. Period. You let
my intuition was spot on. Totally. Totes my goats.
A child predator run loose in your server. Do not sit here and get mad at me or at Zaid because, oh, boo-hoo, he said mean things about people who schizo post about him concerning Star Wars. Do you just have no adversity in your life? Do mommy and daddy take care of everything for you when you're 30 years old? Is that the case here?
Does your wife take care of everything when you're like 38? Dude, you literally have you have a person that's titled Twink in your Discord.
Well, I plan on just having a normal life.
You're not going to have a normal life. You know how I know you're not going to have a normal life? Because you're 30 years old and you can't even own up to your own mistakes. You can't even own up to your own nonsense here. Instead, well, I stand with this person. They don't stand for anything.
I don't think you can own up to your shit either, Lio, so you're one to talk, buddy.
What do you think Zaid should do? Go ahead.
Does he work? I'm going to assume he has a job. I'm going to assume Lio has a job. If Lio doesn't have a job, that's hilarious because they made fun of this girl for not having a job in the 4-hour call. If I find out Lio doesn't have a job and this is all that he does, that's hilarious to me. But I think actually he does have a career.
Part upon us your wisdom, 30-year-old who lives with their parents.
Since there's
He works at a comic book studio. Oh my god. Okay, we're not gonna. I have so many. Oh my god, I have so many insults for that. But we're just like, I'm gonna be nice, and I'm not gonna job shame Lio. Okay, I'll just be nice. Lio has a great job at the comic book store. W. Lio.
There's no answer going on right now. Do you mind if I ask, like, what, just a TLDR real quick, or is that out of the question?
TLDR, this is the person we were talking about earlier today, Coyote, who decided that she would take a little nappy poo instead of showing up for the call we had scheduled.
Okay, what's the big grievance with Saeed? If you don't mind.
He's mean about Star Wars.
What in particular about him being mean about Star Wars bothers you?
Harles is calling him a dork. W. Harles. Leah, thank you for covering this insane psychopath. He's actual danger to children, unironically, and he needs to be investigated. I'm glad this is getting more eyes. Of course, I'm more than happy to cover this. I am more than happy to shit on Lio Convoy. This guy has been under my radar for a few months, and now that I have the opportunity to shit on him, I'm going to dance on the grave of Lio Convoy and Hopless Peaches. That's how fucking petty I am.
If you don't mind me asking.
That's directed to you, Rosa. Let's see if you can answer Coyote, since you won't answer me.
I'm just gonna let you know right now, I'm not yelling at you. I'm actually trying to understand the situation. So if you could please give me an answer, that would be very much appreciated.
It kind of felt like, well, if you look on Twitter, but it just feels like it's going on and on.
All right, so Zaid has a lot of opinions about Star Wars. I don't understand how that's
And
such a big deal.
Everybody here, they seem to like The Last Jedi.
Everybody where?
Many people.
So what I'm going to assume is that Star Wars, you know how like Bo Blacks likes Sonic a lot, or Pinkman a lot? Pinkman a lot? Pink. I don't even know how to say the video game. I'm such a boomer. I'm assuming this is like the same kind of hobby that this Rosa girl likes. This Rosa girl seems to really like Star Wars. You know just how, and it's not even just like Bo Blacks. You know how like people are just naturally into things like hobbies. Like I absolutely love the show The Office. I think Pinkman. Yeah, Pinkman. I said Pinkman. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I'm into the show The Office. I think this Rosa person has just attached themselves to Star Wars. Okay, so I think that's why the Star Wars talk happens, because they deeply love Star Wars.
I understand many people may enjoy it. Many people also didn't enjoy it. It's a very divisive film in that regard. But you said
Yeah,
here. They're just here. Do you mean like in your personal life? Do you mean in this server, in another server? I'm trying to understand where you're gauging that off of.
Well,
Deep Sea Monster says Zaid was shitting on people for liking the new Star Wars, and he was getting fucking dangerous with the level he'd go after them. And Rosa likes the newer movies, was the other side of defending it. Okay. So I see that.
I mostly give this film kind of like 9 stars.
I understand, but that's not the question that I'm asking. The question that I'm asking is, you said everyone here liked The Last Jedi. Where is here? Like, do you mean in your personal life? Do you mean in this server, in another server? Like, because I honestly can go on YouTube right now and find a slew of videos of people who enjoyed it, people who didn't, and people who were just in between. It's a very divisive film.
Twitter.
Okay, Twitter. Specifically, which users? Like, that's my question. I mean, I again, even on Twitter, you're gonna find a mix of opinions on it.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of mixed opinions because everybody has different opinions.
Yeah, but Zaid's not allowed to have his, is he?
Okay, why do you have such a problem with Saeed's particular opinion, like, and how how they're voicing it?
Well, it kind of feels like it's going over and over,
Yeah, that's Coyote, Adam.
like a
Well,
record.
well, if that's really bothering you that much, you can press the mute button or the block button. Those are both options you can explore as far as Twitter goes.
Can't you literally say the same thing about the praise for the film that I go?
Okay, I literally don't care about the Star Wars talk. I'm gonna fast forward because it gets worse on Lio's end.
Do you answer a question? Hello?
Hello?
If Zaid does not like The Last Jedi, do you think he should watch it?
Yes, he's forced to watch it. Oh my god, I'm gonna fast forward.
Is there desire of intent? That's the point, Rosa. You do not understand what the word intent means.
Do you think it's because she's mentally handicapped, Lio? Let me ask you that question. If you have the suspicion that Rosa doesn't know the meaning of intent, do you think it's because she's mentally handicapped? And there is no fucking way that Lio is going to sit here. Lio's going to sit here and understand that Rosa doesn't get. Redland, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. W Redland, you're a champ. If Lio doesn't, if Lio understands that Rosa doesn't understand the meaning or doesn't know the meaning of the word intent, and he has to explain it to her, he has to know that she is mentally handicapped. There's no fucking way, if I ever hear this out of Lio or Hopeless Peach's mouth, that they didn't know that she was mentally handicapped, I call bullshit on that defense. You guys had to have known that she was mentally disabled. You guys had to have known it. And if you didn't, you're like, no, there's no possibility that you didn't know this. No possibility that you didn't know this. It had to have been, you knew that she was mentally disabled, and what Inla is saying in the chat, you didn't care and continued to abuse her.
Or you do. And you're just trying your
And
best.
what am I supposed? Then what am I supposed to do?
Get a job, you loser! That's what you're supposed to do. You get a job, and if you...
She can't get a job, you motherfucker. Oh my god, you're so fucking stupid, dude.
bothers you so much, you ignore it and go about your stupid little Bitmoji posting ways. That's what you do. Do you think Zaid is some internet evil that must be stopped by the great Rosa Ray Ramsey?
Rosa, if his opinion on The Last Jedi is genuinely bothering you so much, there are many options on Twitter that you can explore, such as muting him as a user or even just outright blocking him. These are fine avenues to make it so you never have to hear from him again if you really don't want to. And you know what? I don't understand why you haven't explored these avenues if his opinion bothers you this much. I mean, it seems like it's living pretty rent-free in your head.
Because she's mentally disabled, guys. She doesn't know that thought process. Oh my god, these people are so fucking stupid.
Then why harass him in the similar? Then why harass me and a few others?
You're not being harassed.
Like Lily Orchard.
Rosa.
Hold on. No, Coyote. I appreciate it, but we're done.
Hey, Fairy Floss.
With the civility. We're done with it. This person knows what they're doing.
Lio, that was really civility? Ooh, motherfucker, I'm so fucking pissed. Maron, I am so pissed. God, this fucking dude thinks this is civility. You think having a live stream, yelling at a mentally disabled girl, chastising her, is civility to you? That's civility? That's how you treat people in the world? You're a fucking joke, Lio Convoy. You're a joke. You think this is being civil? It's comments like that that make me fucking lose my shit. That's being civil. That's how you treat everybody else in this world. Is that how you treat your mother, Lio? Is that how you treat your children? Is that how you treat Hopless Peaches? No? Then that ain't civil, you retard. God, this guy is so dumb, so fucking stupid. Oh, that's civility, guys. No, we're done. We are done with the civilness. We are done being civil. Fuck you, Lio. Fuck you. This guy is so fucking dumb. Yes, this is how he treats everyone. If that's how he treats everyone, then everybody else is justified to treat Lio Convoy like shit because he wants to sit here. He wants to sit here on his YouTube channel and be treated as if he's a god. While he treats other people like shit. Nah, that doesn't fly in my book. If you're going to be an asshole, I'm going to be an asshole to you back. That has always been my rule. An eye for an eye. If you come at me with uncivility, I'm going to come at you with uncivility back. And it's going to be worse. I'm going to escalate it. And the fact that Lio is 38 years old, almost 40, he's definitely older than me. The fact that he's older than me and he doesn't understand the fucking life concept of fuck around and find out is absolutely hilarious to me. Because one of these days, Lio is gonna fucking fuck around and find out in his personal life, and somebody's gonna beat the living shit out of him. And I'm gonna fucking laugh. I'm gonna laugh when he learns that lesson. Fuck around and find out, Lio Convoy. Fuck around and find out. I know for a fact that you know that there are crazy people out there. There are crazy people that are willing to escalate situations. And when you go around treating people like that, you deserve the beating, quite honestly. How do you talk to your wife in that house? I question how you talk to your wife. If this is how you talk to people on the internet and this is how you treat mentally disabled women, how do you talk to your motherfucking wife, Lio? God, this guy is so fucking stupid. Uncivility. Civility, my ass. You ain't civil, motherfucker. You're not civil.
This person doesn't need their
For
hands
Coyote.
and walk through. No, Rosa, you're talking to me again. Me. You're talking to Lio Convoy again.
This is how tiny his ego is. This is how sadistic he is. He has to sit here and be like, no, Rosa. No, Rosa. You're talking to me. You're talking to Lio. You're talking to the lion. That's how small his ego is. Talk about insecurity from Lio's end. And the fact that he thinks that this live stream is making him look good is a joke to me. That's so hilarious. Lio, you might want to delete this live stream because this is funny. This is absolutely funny. This doesn't make you look good. Okay? Does not make you look good. Delete it.
Don't
Then tell me,
do not sit
Lio.
here. Do not sit here and try to have the audacity.
Exactly. Actually, Snails, you are so on point. He is a megalomaniac. Complete megalomaniac. So on point. W Snails. He's a complete megalomaniac.
Of comparing Zaid to Lily Orchard. I know that she's the big bad boogeyman, and most people who say they like cartoons, that doesn't fly here. I've met monsters. So tell me, is Zaid some...
No, archive this first. Okay. Archive it first, and then Let us archive it first and then delete it. Okay, little bitch?
Evil that must be destroyed, must be defeated by the great Rosa Ray Ramsey. Is that what this is?
I'm not that great, but
You're
though...
not great at all. Look at what you've done. You put children in danger. You schizo post about somebody.
Oh my god, this guy fucking thinks he's better than Rosa. This guy thinks he's a fucking wise guy. That's hilarious. This is fucking funny. Dude, you got scammed by Amazon. You bought a $200 samurai sword and got scammed. You thought it was a great sword. I guarantee you, your broke ass still has that fucking sword and you still treat it as a treasure. That's hilarious.
Who has mean takes on Star Wars. You say you stand with dirtbags who have no standards at all. What have you done?
Okay, let me take a break real quick. I have to go to the bathroom. Gotta go to the bathroom. Let me pull up sounds, epidemic sounds, because I'm not going to play copyrighted music. Hold on, guys. Let me take a real quick bathroom break, and then I'll come right back. Sorry, guys. I drank too much water and Monster. Had to go to the bathroom. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it.
So again, why are you so obsessed with this? This is why anytime somebody comes to me about Zayd, I know they're insane. Because they act like you, Rosa. They all act like you. So tell me, why do you feel you need to schizo post and follow Miss Anthroponi around everywhere? Tell me.
Because she's mentally disabled. I'm literally looping right now. Literally looping. I'm going to fast forward just a little bit.
Then why spam the same thing about...
Because he's welcome to have his opinion because he has that right. Why do you spam your opinion about what he thinks?
Oh my god, jumping fucking Jerusalem. Rosa, block him if it bothers you. Block him! Mute him! Don't fucking engage with it if it's bothering you this much. Jesus fucking Christ!
But Coyote,
I'm sorry.
She wouldn't get backpacks and accolades from the other schizophrenics that do it with her.
And of course, I have another question.
Oh, by all means, answer it. We'll see if I can use it to bludgeon you with.
That's one thing that Lio does is he gets particularly, or he gets specifically graphic with this girl, with Rosa. And it's just weird. He doesn't, when he had an interaction with Peepaw on Angry Slugs stream, he was not specifically graphic with Peepaw, but he's graphic with Rosa, and it's just odd. It's out of character, and I don't understand it. I literally don't understand it.
Even though he doesn't care that his fans are there, then who is this person called Gold Zayd? Is this another one of his accounts?
You've been answered on that 4 different times on Twitter, Rosa. Are you too stupid to read now? Rosa, pay attention. Take the dicks out of your ear so you can hear me. Do you understand me? You've been answered on that
Is
question.
this a ban of this?
Hey, retard,
Tell
pay
me.
attention. Pay attention. And I hate having to use that word. I apologize. I should not have. But Rosa, open your ears. Are you paying attention to what I'm saying to you right now?
So he just called Rosa a retard. So let's stop right there. Let's pause for a second. So I took a visit to Lio's Discord server. I took a visit. And my interaction with Lio's Discord server was like, it was hilarious. Let me show you what happened. So yesterday I tweeted kind of weird. Oh, I meant to say that instead of that. Kind of weird that Lio Convoy has a twink secretary in his bullying Discord server. Isn't the dude like 38? This person is 18 and it's Lio's twink secretary. This is how fucking cringe he is. Why the fuck do you have twink secretaries in your server? Like, ugh, so weird. So, aren't you married, Lio? I don't think your wife would be okay with this. Yeah. So I go in the Discord and I say, super cringe, dude. Also, they ban people that bully the handicap. Good to know after the 4-hour call that has been posted on YouTube of Lio bullying the handicap. So let me, this is me entering the Discord server. This is the full screenshot. Or actually, let me show you this one. That's the Lio bot. So there it goes. Read this first, right? So I type in the chat, I say my age, I lie about my age, I say 38, I'm really 34. So I say 38 just to mimic Lio's age, right? So I say 38. And then somebody asked me, this cosmic person says, what, ... what, right? Because I think they know who I am. And I say, I want to bully the handicap. I heard this is what you do in here, lol. Then Cosmic goes, no, we definitely don't do that here. In fact, ableism is a bannable offense. Bannable offense. Can't tolerate that. But Lio is like full on calling people retard. No, that's bannable, Leah. Can't tolerate that in the Discord. Oh, gee, golly jai, golly why, or oh, gee, golly, I wonder why. And I say, okay, thanks for the note. And then Cosmic says, so I'm going to ban you now. Anything you want to say. So me just saying I want to bully the handicap, I get banned for that. I get banned for it. Just because I say I want to bully the handicap. I don't say anything actually ableistic in this conversation. I just say that. And they're like, that constitutes as a ban. Okay, yeah. Sure, go ahead, ban me. Go ahead, ban me, because it's not going to look great in your eyes. So I was praying that these motherfuckers, when I entered the server, I was praying that these motherfuckers would actually ban me, because it shows the unlevel playing field here. Lio is able to call anybody a retard in his own Discord server, in live streams, none other than that. But you ban people that say, I want to bully the handicap. Really? Really? Okay. Yeah, y'all are even hypocrites in this Discord server. So I said, no, go ahead and ban me, LOL. There's a 4-hour call of this Discord bullying a mentally handicapped girl. LOL. Then Cosmic says, y'all say the same shit over and over. It's been addressed. Bye-bye. Well, Cosmic, let me tell you something. Let me give you some reality here. Lio hasn't addressed shit. Lio or Peaches hasn't addressed shit. That Discord wasn't addressed at all. So if you're going to sit here, if people from Lio's audience, if they're going to sit here and say that things have been addressed, nah, they haven't been addressed at all whatsoever. Okay? Leroy? Yeah, that was Leroy. Things have not been addressed. Lio and Peaches are sweeping under their rug. They're fucking sweeping for each other. Those motherfucking sweepers. That's hilarious. This is super funny. They ban people for saying, I want to bully the handicap, yet they're able to have 4-hour calls in the Discord mentally and emotionally abusing a mentally disabled girl. This is how disgusting they are. This is how hypocritical they are. This is how delusional Lio Convoy's audience is. They just drink the fucking Kool-Aid. They drink the Kool-Aid. Damn, 149 people watching. Thank you, Maggot. Brooms in the chat. They're fucking sweeping. Those fucking bitches. Fucking bitches. They're sweeping. Sweep, sweep, sweep. So Lio just got done calling somebody a retard. But Leigha can't go in there. No, Leigha can't go in there and ask if I can bully mentally handicapped people or the handicap, because that's supposedly what the Discord server does. Okay, right.
Tell me, is this a fan of his?
Answer my question, moron! Are you paying attention? Can you hear me?
And again, let me reiterate this. This is a live stream that Lio Convoy has posted on his YouTube channel, and he thinks this conversation looks good for him.
Yes.
Red flag he is, totally. Total red flag. Facts.
Good. You have been answered on that question 4 times by 4 different users on Twitter. Are you too stupid to read? Are you illiterate? Yes or no?
No.
Then can't you read when people answered that question 4 times on Twitter for you already?
I can.
Then why didn't you pay attention, stupid?
You were too powerful for the Senate to handle, probably. There was probably, when I entered that Lio Convoy Discord, there was probably way too much testosterone in the Discord, so they kicked me because I was just too manly for them.
You were told who that account is 4 times. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. You were told. You were told. You were told. You were told. You were told.
Yes.
You were told.
It's just
so why are you asking again, stupid?
Guys, this makes Lio look good. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy is such a loser. This guy is a fucking idiot. Oh yeah, guys. I look so great. I'm going to keep this live stream up for everyone to see. Oh my god. What a fucking moron. Oh.
It's just that it's a guess.
Did you look at the
mystery?
Hey, stupid! Did you look at the description of the account? Did you pay attention to what was said? The 4 different people that answered you? No, you didn't. Or you ignored it because you want to try to paint it as him. You dishonest, worthless piece of gutter trash. The best part of you wound up at the bottom of your dad's socks.
Oh, what a great insult. The best part of you wound up at the end of your dad's socks. Wow, at the bottom of your dad's socks. Oh, God. Lio, you're just owning people right here. Oh my God, W. Oh, this guy.
Do I need to break that down for you? Do I need to write it in crayon on construction paper so it's written in a way you understand?
Yes. Yes, please.
At the end of the day, Rosa, it doesn't matter who the fuck that person is, because 1, it's not Zaid, and 2, even if it's a fan of Zaid's, it's not up to him to fucking control other human beings on the internet. There are other human beings with their own sense of agency who are gonna do whatever the fuck they're gonna do. So at the end of the day, doesn't matter who that person is. Doesn't fucking matter. Not one little bit. Because Zaid is not responsible for the actions of other human beings.
So Rosa,
I don't care what they did. I don't care what they said. Doesn't matter. Unless he directly instructed people to start doing something on his behalf, he is not responsible for the actions of independent third parties.
So Rosa, if I say I'm a fan of yours and I go stab somebody, are you culpable for it? Or do you not know what that word means? Yeah.
Okay, so this hypothetical right here is particularly funny. This is where I start to laugh at Lio, because Lio thinks he knows what the police do in investigations, and it's specifically hilarious to me because he has no idea what he's talking about. He has no idea what he's talking about. No idea. Let's listen to this hypothetical.
It isn't a response. Come on, I want to answer. Yes or no. If I say I am a fan of yours and I go stab somebody, is it your fault?
Yes.
Cool. Just so you know,
I would tell them.
You would tell them what? You would tell them what? That it's your fault that I stabbed them? Is that what you tell them?
I should have stopped.
Like even these hypotheticals, they're just horrible. They are horrible hypotheticals. And Rosa takes it as a threat. Like Rosa takes these hypotheticals that Lio gives as a threat. But in the 4-hour call that we're about to go over, Hopeless Peaches and Lio are like, "Oh my God, she's taking it as a threat. Oh, oh, she's so dumb. He didn't really mean that as a threat. It doesn't fucking matter. The blame is on Lio because he's dumb enough to use a hypothetical like that. Why the fuck are you using hypotheticals like this, Lio? You're fucking stupid. You're hilarious for you even trying to use this hypothetical with a mentally disabled woman. That's funny. You're dumb. You're fucking stupid, Lio.
Them.
Oh, really? How could you stop somebody, Rosa? You're 30 years old and you probably don't even have a driver's license, do you?
She does it. Guess what? Newsflash, she does it. You know why? Because she's mentally disabled. That's why.
Well, there's a reason.
Reason for what?
There's a reason I can't drive.
Yeah, I know. It's because you can't pay attention.
No.
Answer your
There's
question.
another reason.
Oh, go ahead. Tell us your sad story. I'd love to hear it.
There's another reason.
I said tell
You
me.
really want to know the reason why?
Well, you seem so desirable to tell us. You keep repeating it. You keep repeating it multiple times. What, you can't just say it once? Come on. What's your reason?
I have epilepsy.
I'm sorry to hear you have epilepsy. Guess what? Not an excuse for anything you've done.
Well, I have.
What's your excuse, Lio? What's your excuse? You have no excuses, Lio. You are a person that is over the age of 34 at the very least. You are over the age of 34. You are sound of mind. You have the mental capacity to have a job, to hold a driver's license, to be married. What's your excuse, Lio? What is your excuse for abusing this mentally disabled girl? What's your excuse? I'd like to know. Don't tell me it's in the name of internet justice, because internet justice doesn't fucking exist, motherfucker. You think internet justice exists? You think you're bringing justice to these people that were groomed? No, the only justice that happens is in the court systems. Maybe people should go to the authorities. That's how you get shit done. You think pedo hunters are bringing any kind of justice in this world? They're not. All they're doing is clout chasing. That's all they do. It's a dishonest grift on the internet. And it's disgusting. The only person, the only internet vigilante that I give any ounce of credibility to is predator poachers. That's it. You think Lio has put anybody behind bars in the name of pedo chasing? No. He hasn't. In fact, he's more than happy to lie and say that he did. He's more than happy to take a minor under his wing and let the minor live with him. Let the minor live with him. But do you know what Lio does when that minor lives with him? He goes around the internet and gives himself a pat on the back. Oh my God, I saved this minor. He's living with me. They're living with me. Oh, I'm so great. I'm such a great pedo hunter. Fuck you. The fact that you're fucking virtue signaling over this bullshit is telling in and of itself. That's a fucking grift. Do things in this world without seeking recognition, Lio. That's the real honesty right there. In fact, you're a working man. You should know this. The way that you get promoted at a job is doing the job that nobody else wants to do. And you do it without receiving recognition. Because eventually your manager is going to notice it and promote you for doing the job that nobody else did. Yet here you are, little man. Here you are, patting yourself on the back for taking a minor in. You pulled a Mama Max, Lio. I don't think that's something you want recognition for. In fact, I think it's fucking weird. You probably should have reported things to CPS or the authorities so they could place that child in a foster home, because I'm sure that child had trauma. You're not even able, you do not even have the background to deal with people that have trauma like that. And the only reason why I know is because you are mentally abusing a mentally disabled girl on the internet. You want to sit here and think, you want us to sit here and think you have the expertise in saving children on the internet? You don't have shit, Lio. You ain't shit. You're nothing. You're no one. You know nothing. And you know it. The difference between me and you is you can't face reality, and I'm more than happy to show it to you. Your ass is showing, Lio. Your ass is showing. And I'm pointing and laughing at you. You're absolutely fucking disgusting for the shit that you did. And I hope that you get ridiculed for it.
Had it since I was 11.
I don't care. Seems like you had a lot of
And
things
it
since you were
continued.
11. I don't care. I don't care.
And it continued
My
on.
point was facetious. Do you not know what that means?
Well, you don't care about people with epileptic.
I don't care
about people with epilepsy.
Romantic says none of the children he let move in with him were minors. They were 18 when they moved in with him. Okay, thank you for correcting me. They were at least 18 years old. That further removes the capability or the recognition from Lio, because I'm pretty sure this guy was in a call or in some kind of live stream where somebody was saying that he shouldn't be, that he's a pedo hunter and he shouldn't be taken seriously. And he was more than happy to throw it in that person's face and be like, oh, I'm a renowned pedo hunter. I take people in. Hence the child, the minor down the hall. Fuck you, Lio. But thank you for the correction, Romantic. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You don't care if it happened to them in their lives. And you don't care.
Oh my God. Fucking Jesus, Mary, Mother of God. No, he just doesn't care about you.
I don't care about your excuses for your piss poor
about the side effects it had on them.
Rosa, you're not everybody. And more importantly, I care a lot about disabled people. I care very deeply for them.
No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. No, you don't. Lio. You are lying to yourself when you say that. You are 100% lying to yourself. You care about disabled people? No, you give fuck all about those people. Stop lying to yourself, Lio. It is the lies that you tell yourself that are the most detrimental. And you are lying to yourself, Lio. You are lying. Romantic says, Leigha, though keep in mind they were formerly victims of grooming and Lio got upset at them for even having mental health issues. The fact that this guy is surprised that these people, these victims have mental health issues is puzzling to me because they went through a traumatic experience. They went through a traumatic experience and you're surprised that they have mental health issues. You're fucking stupid, Lio. God. Ugh. There is no saving you, dude. There is no saving you. This is bottom. This is rock bottom. Congratulations. You ran into the brick wall, Lio.
That's why I apologize for calling you retarded, because I've met people who have mental retardation. They are very sweet, very kind
Cassie, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate you. Thank you.
people, and they're smarter than you. I've worked at soup kitchens. I've worked with the disabled. I care very deeply for them.
No, you don't.
You work with
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Just because you volunteer doesn't mean shit. Okay, Lio? This is another megalomaniac move that you have for yourself. You got to sit there and justify your shitty behavior for treating this woman like shit. So you're going to sit here and say, "Oh, I volunteered. I volunteered for this stuff. I volunteered at soup kitchens. I have volunteered and care for the mentally disabled. So I care." No, you don't. Stop lying to yourself.
me all the time.
The point, Rosa, they don't use them as excuses for their poor moral actions. And
You are using it. You're using it as an own in an argument. That's disgusting, Lio. Dude, this guy is so fucking stupid. This guy is so fucking dumb. I cannot believe how fucking disgusting this guy is. Jesus. Oh, God. Jesus.
you do. My point was facetious.
This guy's a fucking pig. This is just, you're a pig, Lio. You're a fucking pig. Change your logo to a pig. That's what you are. You ain't a lion. You're a pig.
Because you can't stop anybody. If I decide tonight to go on a killing spree, you couldn't do dick all to stop me. There's not a single person in this server that could. Well, actually, I take that back. There's one person. One person that feasibly could, and that's...
This is another hypothetical. Another hypothetical that Lio uses. Sorry, it just blinked out right there. That Lio uses.
Random pool guy because he's a trained Marine and he has way more firearms than I do. You certainly couldn't, though. You'd be too busy going off on Twitter being upset about somebody being mean about Star Wars. Because that's what you care about. That's what you value. You value about whether or not somebody makes your fandom nice and comfy and sweet. You poor little porcito. Oh, poor porcito lindo. Oh.
Lio, don't speak Spanish. Oh my fucking God. Don't speak Spanish, please. Ugh. Ugh.
No. This is reality. And in reality, people can and have the right to say mean things about something as dumb as a movie. Because here's the truth of the matter. I hate Star Wars because it creates people like you. And I don't mean your disabilities, Rosa. I mean the fact that you...
I hate Star Wars because it creates people like you. God. This is so dumb. So fucking cringe. So fucking cringe.
Put your fandom and the goofy stuff you like above your morals.
The boys are barking. My dogs are barking. They don't like the voice that I'm doing. That's why they're barking. We hate Star Wars.
That's what Star Wars creates. So tell me, what's the purpose of constantly schizo post-anxiety. You think you're going to make him stop having opinions?
No, it's just
So that they keep looping, like he keeps looping. Let me fast forward, okay?
Or just like you, have bigger skeletons in their closet that are far more deranged and demonic than anything Zaid's ever done.
Oh, this is ironic.
Going to have to talk about. And despite incidentals, goofy threats of using other YouTubers, which, ooh, so spooky, needs to happen. Because some of you clowns on your side of the fence have done things like sending child porn, or harassing him with cuties information, or trying to attack the people he cares about, or...
What about Peaches, Lio? Did you forget the fact that Hopeless Peaches was in a Discord where there were people passing Fuda porn and she just blindly ignored it? Not only that, she acknowledged it and continued to interact in that Discord. Talk about hypocrisy right here, buddy. You should be saying that to yourself. Go look in the mirror and say that argument to yourself. Because that same argument that you're saying applies to you. And it applies to Hopeless Peaches.
just like you, have bigger skeletons in their closet that are far more deranged and demonic than anything Zaid's ever done.
Well, I know who has skeletons in their closet. And their name is Hopeless Peaches.
He's trying to resolve things with them. That's why it's different people. And if they tell him no, Zaid should leave them alone completely and just go about his business. That's what I think. And I've told him as much. Yeah, sometimes I'm not done. I'm not done. You will speak when I am done speaking. Do you understand me?
That right there is the sadistic, weird, weird talk that he does with like Rosa. And I don't like it. I do not like it. When he talks to Rosa like that, it makes me particularly uncomfortable. I cringe when he talks to Rosa like that.
Yes.
Moron. Why does it matter to you? These aren't your...
Okay, so for the sake of the live stream, I'm going to fast forward because all he's doing is just repeating himself.
Yeah, but they're too young.
But it's too young.
So you still have your window open? It's not.
Is that your mom? Let me talk to your mom.
Whoa.
Let me talk to your mom.
Bring your mom in.
Yeah, she muted.
Oh, amazing.
You best close that window, young lady.
So I guess more people joined the call, right? Now, every time these people hear Rosa's mom in the background, they always say, put your mom on. They always make a threat. I really need to sleep. Good night. They always say, put your mom on. I'm going to tell your mom. They always make threats. They always say, I'm going to call your mom. It's always a threat towards the mom. And whenever she does this kind of, whenever Lio does this kind of threat, it makes Rosa like emotionally charged. Like she panics every time. Now, Hopeless Peaches takes it to the point where she's like, you're being fake with these emotional outbursts. You're being fake. Her blubbering mouth. But I actually think Rosa's actually emotional about it. Really emotional. So this is a live stream that Lio has on his channel. He has it on his channel because he thinks he just looks good in this channel. He's actually happy to brag about the viewership of this particular live stream. More than happy to brag about it. Right? He even brags about it in this 4-hour conversation. So after this conversation, this is conversation with number one, this is conversation number one. This is the first instance where Lio is being abusive towards this mentally disabled girl, but he takes it further and has another conversation in front of other people and continues to be abusive towards her. So it's not just one time. It's not just one slip up. Like, Lio can't say if he's ever going to address this shit. I don't think he will, but whatever. If he does, he can't say, oh, guys, it just happened one time. I changed. We don't do that in the Discord anymore. Motherfucker, that doesn't matter to me. Whether you do it in the Discord today, whether you did it yesterday, whether you did it last week, or if you're going to do it in a month, that mean fuck all to me. I don't care how you changed your Discord. I don't care whether you changed the rules or not. I don't care whether you enforce people being ableistic and you ban people on that. I don't give a fuck about that. You're just saving ass right there. You're just saving face. That doesn't matter to me. You are 38 years old and you had the idea that it was okay to mentally and emotionally abuse a mentally disabled woman in Discord. Not only on one occasion, but 2 occasions. This is now a pattern of behavior from you. You are 38 years old doing this. Do you really think at 38 years old, you're going to fucking change, Lio? No, you're not going to change. In fact, this is probably a character trait that you have that is prevalent. I don't give a fuck all about your actions. I don't give shit. I don't give 2 shits about your Discord or how the rules changed or how you're enforcing things now. This is who you are, motherfucker. That is your character. Abusing people. That's who you are. You're an abuser. Not only that, you took it one step further. Good night, Fuzzy. I really appreciate you joining. Really appreciate you. Thank you. You took it one step further, but you not only just mentally abused a person, it was a mentally disabled woman on top of that. That's even worse. Dude, that's even worse. So there's no changing on your end. Even on Hopeless Peaches' end, when you guys address this shit and you're like, oh, guys, I'm seeking therapy. I've changed. I'm going to change. I'm going to do better. No, there's no changing. There's no doing better. This is just who you are, period. That's just who you are. That's how disgusting you are. So you apologizing, you saying that, oh, we've changed, guys, we've changed. No, you know, you want to know what you're doing when you say that? You're trying to save your subscriber count. That's what you're doing. Do you think I actually believe if Lio Convoy actually changed? No, he didn't. This is who he is. That's who he is as a person. This is disgusting. Never in my life will I ever fucking do this. I like to fight with people on the internet, but I'm never, ever going to abuse a mentally disabled woman. Never. And Lio, I suspect you're from the South. Do you think these are Southern values that you are exemplifying on YouTube? No. You should be embarrassed and you should be ashamed of yourself. And I'm embarrassed for you. This is embarrassing. This 4-hour conversation, guys, go watch this. Please go to MV Cavilt. Go to their channel. Go to their channel and watch this video because you guys need to see the ugliness of this. You need to face the ugliness. I can't do me explaining it to you on a live stream isn't going to do the severity, isn't going to bring the severity of these people's actions to light. You have to watch it for yourself. But this entire for 3 hours and 20 minutes and 11 seconds of this 4-hour call is people having a pass or having a go at being a bully, being abusive towards a mentally disabled girl. Towards this girl. 3 hours and 20 minutes. Not only that, the girl even takes it to the point of, can I leave? She even asks, she begs, she pleads, can I leave? Can I please leave? And you want to know what Lio says in return? He says, no, I'm not done with you. No, we're not done with you. You don't get to leave. You don't get to leave at the bell. I tell you when to leave. That's how controlling Lio Convoy is. It's disgusting. Blake, why did you retract that message? Also, hi, Blake. That's disgusting. 60 plus people against one person. I mentioned this earlier, but I created my own video trying to approach things from a calm, balanced manner. If that interests anyone, there are more voices that speak about this better. Thank you, Mara. Absolutely disgusting what these people do, and they should be named and shamed. Named and shamed. Not only that, they take it one step further where Rosa's Discord role is changed, like the name of, or the tag is changed. Her name is changed in the Discord, and the name is changed to Sluthole Nightmares. Sluthole Nightmares. Disgusting. And I wouldn't be surprised if that was Hopeless Peaches that changed the name. Would not be surprised. Absolutely wouldn't be surprised. So it takes 3 hours and 20 minutes for finally somebody in the audience speaks up and is like, whoa, guys, this ain't right. Something is wrong here. Something's wrong here. And let's watch it. Let's go ahead. Because Harley TBS pipes up in this call, and I want to know the specific role that Harley TBS plays in this conversation. And I swear to fucking God, if Harley is deciding to defend Hopeless Peaches and Lio for their abusive behavior, ooh, it's on. Harley, it's on. But let's see what Harley has to say. Let's give him a chance. Hopefully, Harley has a brain. Let's see if Harley has a brain.
Oh, God, no. No.
Excuse me?
I was very much late.
Because I almost wrecked my car.
That this is how they're interacting with her. It's a complete 100% dogpile. And I've said in the past, people complaining about dogpiling are sissies. Nah, when it comes to 61 people piling on this one particular person, that's bad. That is bad.
The jungle, the mighty jungle, Rosa's fucked tonight.
If I may.
Coyote dog fucking.
Go ahead, let whoever just said if I may,
May I
let them
speak?
Yes.
Can I please go now?
No. I told you you're done when I say you're done, and you're gonna buy that out.
So that's Lio. That's Lio saying, I tell you when you're done. And she's saying, can I leave? She doesn't realize, and I don't blame her, she doesn't realize that she can go, but she asks if she can leave. And he tells her no. He tells her no. He keeps her in.
Jungle, the mighty jungle, Rosa's fucked tonight.
If I may,
Coyote gag fucking.
Go ahead. Let whoever just said if I may, let them talk. Yes.
Can I please go now?
No. I told you you're done when I say you're done, and you're going to abide by that because God knows your parents failed to raise you with any common sense. If I had a child that did the stunt you did, oh, buddy, they wouldn't find them. They would not find them. That's one thing I've absolutely picked up from my old man. If you pull some stupid crap like that, they might find your body in a marsh about 100 years from now.
Lio, that's a threat. That is straight 100% a threat. It may not be a credible threat, but that's a threat. And you are delusional. You and Hopless Peaches are delusional if you think that's not a threat. That is 100% a threat. 100% a threat. And again, may not be credible, but that does not mean shit, bro. That doesn't mean shit.
But go ahead and tell everybody I just threatened you with that because I know you're too stupid to do that.
She doesn't even need to tell anybody. I even listened to this call, and it's a fucking threat. The fact that you don't understand that is just so fucking stupid on your end, Lio. You're so fucking dumb. So fucking stupid. Oh, go ahead. Go and tell everyone that's a threat. It's a fucking threat. Let me fix everybody. Let me solve everyone's question. Let me solve everyone's uncertainty here. It's a threat. That's a threat. Okay? There's no question.
Literally said that because I gave a hypothetical of me not caring if you got eaten by wolves, that was a threat. So go ahead, tell everybody that's a threat. That'll be funny.
It is funny because you are being outed. This is hilarious to me because now you're being outed for saying said threat. This is funny. Talk about irony here. Oh, karma is a bitch. Lio.
Yeah, again, for the new people who have just joined.
Oh, here comes Hopless Peaches excusing the behavior of Lio Convoy. Oh my God. Hopless Peaches has to protect her fucking friend here.
Yesterday's news today, this dumb little cunt thought that saying hypothetically he wouldn't care if wolves tore her apart, that was a threat. Oh my God.
Going muscle mommy, so true. So true, Derp. I'm so fucking pissed. These people are so fucking stupid. They're so dumb. She is drunk in the call. That's hilarious to me.
Lio Convoy, controller of wolves.
I'm the Wolf Lord.
Oh my God.
That is Hopless Peaches dismissing and minimizing the abusive behavior of Lio Convoy. Huh. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Dances with convoys.
So, can I make you a Minecraft skin now so you can like?
Oh, you guys are so funny. Oh.
Like make a wolf army.
All of these people, every single one of these people in this call eat paint chips. They eat paint chips. I guarantee you all these people combined have one brain cell. They make up one brain cell. This is how dumb all of these people are.
I don't play Minecraft.
I just wanted to point out something, dumb cunt. That's your new name now.
Make a wolf. So, can I make you?
Let's name and shame them, guys.
Minecraft skin.
Connell Glassmask, Captain Flynn's Logs, Dolphin Man, Harley TBS. Well, maybe Harley TBS speaks up. Let's see. Dead Man Joe Velasquez, Coyote Lovely, Baby Bunny Guts, Dark Spectre, Jung, Ung, Cameron, Chase. Yeah. Name and shame them. Let's see, who else? Lil Stove, Lio Man 2, that's Lio Convoy. Mason, Little Gold Rose.
So, can I make you
Okay, I can't see any more names.
Minecraft skin now, so you can like make a wolf army?
I
don't play Minecraft.
The Falcon's Chew Toy, the Linden Hour. Yeah. King of Cringe. Talk about that name. That's hilarious.
wanted to point out something, dumb cunt. That's your new name now. How come you're allowed to be able to sit
Oh, and Hopeless Peaches, sorry, included.
here in a situation that you're not even comfortable with for 4 hours, yet you couldn't send a message that would take less than a minute? Come on.
Sigh, is that it? Is that it?
Because you can't even say, oh my god, my personal life got in the way. Oh my god, I've got so many friends and so many things to do.
Don't know.
This is disgusting. This is so fucking disgusting. Gull says Dolphin Man is Balaji, a guy who sent me zoo rape porn. Cheer me up in regards to me getting sexually harassed. I'm a rape survivor. Amazing human. Wow, Lio, it's almost like you should look into your own audience. Why are there degenerates in the art community? Why are there so many of you? Why? Why are there so many degenerates in the art commentary community? You know, Lio, if you ever sit on your platform of 20,000 people and you wonder why the degenerates are in your audience, is because you attracted it, motherfucker. You should probably be looking into Dolphin Man.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that on a
you know?
t-shirt. I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt with your face on it and just say, I just don't know. Because that's your freaking slogan, you pathetic piece of shit.
I'm going to do something different. I'm going to put her face on a t-shirt next to a coat hanger, and in red text, it's going to say, I'm a survivor.
So that description is, that reference is in regards to a movie called Mommy Dearest. And in the movie, Mommy Dearest, this mom finds a wire hanger in this little girl's closet, and she goes ballistic and is like, no more wire hangers. And she beats the child with a wire hanger. So the reason why, oh, it's an abortion joke. I thought it was the Mommy Dearest. It could be an abortion joke too. Okay. It's an abortion joke. But let me finish my thought. I took it as a reference. Let me rephrase. I took it as a reference of Mommy Dearest and Rosa's mom beating Rosa with a hanger. Now, Enla says it's an abortion joke. So I could take it as that too.
Well, as a person who's seen her face, you may not want to put that on any t-shirt unless you're trying to scare something away.
I will.
Lio, let's see your face. Go post a selfie on your Twitter. Let's see your face, motherfucker. You want to be a big man and make fun of people's looks, right? What do you look like? I guarantee you're missing teeth.
Personally, I will personally help fund that for you. I will personally help fund that for you.
I'm taking a ginger vermouth with that argument. It's kind of good. Kind of good argument. W ginger.
Yeah, that's beautiful. But come on, dumb cunt, answer my question. Your personal life isn't getting in the way of this conversation. Actually, I haven't even heard your mum for the past 4 hours. Does she just avoid you as much as she can?
I mean, I personally don't blame her. I would.
So Gilded Pooh says Dolphin Man was demodded and left the server after they tried to suppress me publicly, pointing out that the feral art he shares is made by animal rapists. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Did Lio ever do an extensive investigation on Dolphin Man? Gilded? I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. Because that's his friend.
I mean, yeah, but apparently her mum got in the way because her mum is the only person who bothers speaking to her. She's got the face only a mother could love, so.
Not even that, clearly not even that.
I just want to jump in with one.
No, I need to jump in.
Sorry,
and
go
ask
ahead.
something.
So this is where the person with the brain cell pipes in and is like, guys, how is this okay? Let's listen to this one person. Finally, after 3 hours of this bullshit, one person with the brain is like, oh, guys, this ain't okay.
Go ahead.
Admittedly, I haven't been here for very long, so I didn't hear the start of the conversation, but I do need to ask, do you guys actually think that the throwing of insults and blatant, like, I'm not even gonna get, like, sugarcoated, this is bullying. Do you really think that this is—
It's not just bullying, it's abuse. This is abusive. This is beyond bullying. It's just straight up abuse.
is helping, or do you think that this is just gonna make Rose feel like she's the victim in this situation? Do you
I don't know, I think
she's
it's
going
funny.
to maybe victimize herself because you are actively bullying her and apparently have been doing it for 4 hours?
Well, we haven't been doing it for 4 hours.
Lie. That is a lie, Lio. You haven't been doing it for 4 hours. Actually, let me come in there with an actually. You've been doing it for 3 hours and 24 minutes. You've been doing it for 3 hours, my dude. But let's see how Lio justifies his abusive behavior.
Blue actually handled the call
Apparently
for
the
the
call's
past
been
2
going
hours.
on for 4 hours.
The call has, yes.
And
But at this point,
this shit been going on throughout the whole fucking call?
no.
Because, like, I haven't been listening very long, and I'm
That's a lie, Lio.
really disappointed in what I've been—
You can't spell lie without a L. Lio. W. Cassie.
hearing.
Actually, Cassie, we have this thing. In my live stream where if somebody has a really good comment in the live stream and I like it, they win comment of the stream. You have now won comment of the stream. Congratulations. Lio Conman. W comment.
Like, I'm not defending Rosa at all. I don't really know much about what she's done aside from, like, she was dismissing someone being a predator. But, like, what the fuck prompted all this bullshit?
Do you want an answer to that?
Yes, I want an answer to
Okay.
that.
What prompted this is Rosa not taking it seriously when we have one of the victims of this predator in here telling them exactly what they did, constantly making excuses.
Why would you exploit a victim like that, Lio? Why would you have a victim participate in this call, Lio? Where's your logic behind that decision making?
For why what they did was fine, essentially, telling us that having a couple mean tweets thrown your way is equal to that of being preyed on as a child by a predator because they're equally bad. Going on tangents like that, never taking any accountability for what they're doing or what they are saying, and never being able to answer.
There's no accountability to take. No accountability to take on Rosa's end because 1, she's not the owner of the Discord. 2, she is not a mod. Rosa doesn't need to take any accountability. In fact, Rosa took it one step further and reported the pedo to the Discord owner. So there's no accountability taking on Rosa's end. Rosa has done her due diligence.
Answer directly any questions they are being asked.
So accountability for having bad opinions that you disagree with.
Not bad opinions that I disagree with. More the fact that they let a child predator run loose in their server for 8 months.
It's not my server, it's Rebecca's.
There you go. There you go. Let's listen to these people shit their pants because they realize that it wasn't Rosa's server.
It's a server that you had the ability to ban them in, that you've told us about.
But she didn't even have mod power. She didn't even have mod power. Didn't even have moderation power. They just berated a mentally disabled woman for nothing. For nothing.
Actually,
and Peaches is supposed to get a pass for FCK. Exactly, Enla. Exactly. It's not okay what Rosa did, but Peaches, on the other hand, participated in a Discord FCK where Fuda porn of Sandy Cheeks was passed. Dark Enigma, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Appreciate it. Sexual images was passed throughout minors, but not only that, she's more than happy. Hopeless Peaches is more than happy to talk about a sexually charged conversation of her walking into somebody jerking off on a VC in front of a minor, a 15-year-old at the time. So you get on Rosa, you berate her for 4 hours, but where's the call of Hopeless Peaches where she gets emotionally and mentally abused for 4 hours? I guarantee you no such call is going to happen because we got to care about Hopeless Peaches' mental health. We got to care about her, guys. Hopeless Peaches she was suicidal. We got to tiptoe around her mental health. The fact that Hopeless Peaches went through the shit that she went through with Creepshow Art and with Camilla, whatever her name is, she went through that cancellation. She received death threats in her DMs. She was more than happy to show these death threats. But now, a year ago in 2023, she's more than happy to mentally abuse a mentally disabled woman. Hopeless Peaches, you are ass backwards. Where is your logic? Where's your conscience? Where is it? Where are your values? Where's your principles? Because I don't see it in this call. I don't think you have any. I literally don't think you have anything. You're completely 100% hypocritical. And you know what's sad is you have people following you and thinking you are God's greatest given gift. And you ain't shit. You're just another person.
It's not how I run it, it's how Rebecca runs it. She's in charge of the server.
I actually
You
would like to
literally.
ask- I want to ask Rosa a question, and I'm sorry if this sounds mean or like if this.
So people are saying that Moonman says, Leah, hold on. Chat is going too fast. Leah, there is info that Rosa Ray Ramsey is a mod in the server. Wasn't Rosa's server though. Wasn't okay for enabling predators like necopons. It also isn't okay to mentally abuse this girl, okay? So thank you for correcting me. I really appreciate it. Then someone says the Rebecca call is on North's channel. They didn't go as hard on Rebecca as they did Rosa. Huh. I wonder why. Rebecca is the owner of the Discord. You would think that they would go harder, but no. Can't do that.
This is offensive, but I do want to ask Rosa, do you have like a learning disability?
I don't know much about.
I think that answered that.
I just often keep things to myself as a secret.
I don't see how that answers my question, but all right. I just don't really understand how the constant bullying and insult, like blatant insult, like ad hominem insulting, is productive in any fucking fashion. How is that helping? It literally just sounds like a bunch of you are victims and you are venting your frustration at someone who is completely unrelated to how you were victimized. Yes, I understand the one kid does have a reason to be upset with Rose if Rose had the ability to remove the person, but so far I haven't, like, it hasn't really been expressed that she actively had the ability, and it's just like she was a moderator in a Discord server. Like, did she have permission to remove people from groups?
Yeah, she
was
did
also
from
in
the previous.
But no,
Yeah.
I'm
I
saying, does she have
wasn't a
permission to do
moderator as
things
such.
on
So she says that she wasn't a moderator.
her own without like prompting or input from the server owner? Because when I was running a server, you couldn't just kick people from my server. You had to run it by me first.
She also said the grooming wasn't really a big deal, so I think that's also what people are.
Rebecca Bill during the call asked for necropons. I don't know if a call or a video thread even exists.
How much
Okay, thank you.
do they know about the grooming? For all
They
we know,
knew.
it's ignorance.
They
They,
see the evidence.
they literally saw the evidence for it, and they decided instead to go after somebody else that.
Oh, so Deep Sea Monster says Rosa only had the lowest tier mod. She could only delete comments on the Discord, and Rebecca would revoke and give mod status to anyone she liked. Neko had a tier 5 moderation. So logistically, she wouldn't be able to kick him in. She wouldn't be able to kick him from the Discord anyways.
That apparently just lied about them instead of the actual
Oh my God, JFA, thank God. I'm so glad you escaped.
predator in their server. And this is something that also Star Giant has brought up, who is the person who owned the server.
Okay, but how do you know that it was proven to Rosa that they were a predator? Like,
Because I've seen the information. Go ahead.
Lio, I've seen videos where people try to prove that someone's a predator and it doesn't get across. How do you know that it was proven to Rosa that this person was a predator and she believed and knew that?
Literally. Go ahead.
Because witness testimony. Let's see if how much do you want to bet he says witness testimony? Dark Enigma says, I want to come out and say I was a follower of Lio, keyword was, mainly because of his toy reviews and his reviews on cartoons. I can tolerate a lot of stuff, but the lack of integrity. I completely agree with you. I'm so sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was literally going to say that we've seen literally everything that was sent to Rosa.
That doesn't prove that she acknowledges it as being true. I've been sent bullshit before that I didn't believe. What proof is there that Rosa
was impressionable.
Believed that...
Thanks for saying that, Dark.
They were a predator and actively chose not to do anything about it.
Because when we had the initial call with her on Techno's channel, this is before I even knew this person was involved in it, it was brought to my attention that she was part of that server, and the moment I brought up Necopon, she admitted that she knew what this person had done and did not immediately ban them.
Okay, thank you. But that my point still stands. Do you honestly think that all of the ad hominems and active bullying, because that is what this is helping the situation?
No. Let me answer that. No, it's not. In fact, it's biting Lio Convoy in the ass a year later. So, no, it didn't help.
Yeah, I can't help but agree with
Do you
Ponda.
think that maybe...
Oh, Harley, thank you. W. Harley for that insight. Thank the fucking Lord this guy is not defending Hopeless Beaches and fucking Lio Convoy. Oh my God. Ooh, thank the Lord.
Rosa's just going to view this experience as a means of victimizing herself because you are all actively bullying her.
Harley TBSW.
So turning her into a victim in her own mind. You really think
Well-
that's helping?
Well, it depends. Go
On
ahead.
what?
I just want to add something. She would have seen herself as I believe that she would have seen herself as a victim, even if we weren't throwing any sort of ad hominem attacks, just as a whole.
I don't think that justifies it though.
How does it then? If she already views herself as a victim, you're just.
Why is Harley in this call? I have no idea. I know Harley was close with the Hopeless Peaches, so maybe that's why. Maybe he wanted to step in and like put a stop to it. So let's keep watching. Let's see what Harley has to say.
Cementing it in her mind.
Okay, if that is the case, if we are cementing in her mind that she is the victim of this situation, I don't see how, if us calling them names is going to cement to them that they're a victim, then
I'm just gonna leave right now.
I guess the thing I'm.
Whoa, Lio. She said she's going to leave. Why aren't you piping up and saying you can't leave? Huh. I wonder if it's because if you said that person couldn't leave at the time, how much pushback you would have gotten. But Lio just sits quietly. When that person is like, I'm just going to leave, he sits quietly. Nothing is said. Lio, I thought they weren't allowed to leave. I thought you had to dismiss them. Like the sadistic person that you are. Like the sadistic megalomaniac that you are. Why are you quiet all of a sudden? Perplexed. I don't get it.
Trying to
help me understand, Lio. Help me understand. I thought she couldn't leave until you said. Something doesn't make sense here, Lio. Enlighten me, Lio.
Across is
so much for y'all guys trying to help. So goodbye.
You're welcome.
So she left. She left. Lio! What happened, Lio? She left without your permission. What are you going to do, megalomaniac? What are you going to do, you little psychopath? Is that a hit to the ego because you couldn't control her?
She goes. I don't think they would have taken a single thing you were going to say on board because they couldn't even process or say what they did wrong. The victim wanted an apology. The most basic manipulator could give a bullshit apology, and she couldn't give the victim a goddamn thing. She couldn't give the victim a sorry that was meaningful in any sort of way. Do you think that if we treated her with the kid gloves that she would have been able to give a proper apology, or that she would have taken?
It's not even treating her with kid gloves. It's the fact that she's mentally disabled. It's not treating people with kid gloves. Whoever is speaking is incredibly stupid. Whoever is speaking eats paint chips. Put the drugs down. Quit sniffing cocaine. Whatever drug you do, put the crack down. You're not intelligent. Shut the fuck up.
Taken in a single thing that was said.
It's not about.
She didn't give a genuine apology. That's because she's mentally disabled, you dumb fuck. God damn. This is like yelling at Doug for 4 hours at a time. This is horrible. This is horrible.
About the kid gloves.
Try that method.
The victim was full on blown crying at that point. At that point, any sympathy for her had already gone. She could have just said sorry and be.
I could say, oh my God, I'm not going to stoop that low. I'm not going to stoop that low, but this Vietnamese person that's speaking is also stupid.
the thing about this woman is that she just doesn't get it, you know.
She doesn't get it because she's mentally dumb. She's mentally disabled. You are also dumb. The fact that you guys don't get it makes you on the same level. Holy shit, these people are stupid. She doesn't get it. Oh my God. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
We try to be nice.
Yeah, but I mean,
No. I listened to this whole call and there was no ounce of being nice. There was no ounce of being nice in this call. There was no niceties given. Okay? No niceties. That no one was being nice in this call.
Screaming insults at her doesn't help, right? Like jumping in a call and being like you're fat or whatever, that doesn't help the argument, right? You only serve to make that person feel like the victim. You serve to, like, I get being angry with them, right? Like I understand that it's obvious this person's done things wrong, but I feel like going in and
Yeah, Belle says, Ayo, they were not nice whatsoever. They weren't. The fact that these people are like, oh, we were nice to her. No, y'all weren't. Y'all were not. Okay. They're trying to justify this so they can sleep at night. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to justify their abusive behavior so they can go to bed and move on with their lives and think they didn't do anything wrong. In fact, I pray to the dear sweet Lord baby Jesus. I'm fucking Jewish. I am Jewish and I pray to the Lord. I pray to Jesus that every single one of these motherfuckers in this call watch this live stream and live with the guilt that they did on that day in that Discord with Lio Convoy and Hopless Peaches. Every single one of y'all motherfuckers that didn't step in and speak right and put a stop to this abusive behavior, y'all get to sleep at night. I hope one of you motherfuckers comes in this chat and tries to challenge me because I'm a person that can take you on. I fucking double dog dare you.
verbally berating them does nothing more than feed you guys' personal feelings and emotions and like venting. And like I get venting, but this doesn't feel healthy or productive in any way.
Yeah. Man, just when I think it can't get any worse, it gets worse.
What?
I mean, I can agree with that to an extent. And like Baby Bunny Guts in the chat said, it's hard to be nice with a pedophile sympathizer. And
it's hard to be nice with a pedophile sympathizer. She's not even that. Why are these people just excusing this? Why? Jesus. Oh my God, this is fucking disgusting. I've never seen so many people try and justify their abusive behavior. Holy shit. This is a new thing. This is a new thing on the internet, Leah. This is what we face on the internet. This is what we face in the art commentary community. This is how art commentary people are. Trying to justify their behavior. Disgusting.
Also the fact that
like I come from commentary community. And we're ugly. We're fucking ugly. We knock on each other. People call me trans, right? I don't care. People joke on me. They make fun of my looks. I don't care. I make fun of their looks. But we don't take it to this extent. We do not take it to this extent. This is a new low for you guys. This is a new low for the internet. Congratulations. You guys in this call have set a new history for the art commentary people. Congratulations.
Rosa is 30 years.
You're not trans? No, I'm not. I'm a cis woman.
Old. They have lived on this earth 7 years longer than I have.
It's okay to laugh at it.
They are still living at home because they get off their ass and get a life of their own, and they think it's fine. They think it's just fine to be a pedophile sympathizer. They said it wasn't a big deal that someone got groomed. They couldn't even say, "I'm sorry you got groomed." All they could say was, "Oh, my feelings, and oh, I don't want my personal life involved with this." It's like, at what point do you realize that her personal life, well, not you as in you, it's Rosa. At what point would she or they realize that this isn't about Rosa? This is not about them.
Let me answer that question. There's no point. The reason why is because they are mentally disabled. I have to repeat it because these people don't understand it. They're fucking stupid. These people are stupid. She's disabled. She's disabled, you ableist. So true. So true. Nerdy fan, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate you. Guys, thank you for subscribing. To all that have subscribed tonight, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. You guys are great.
This is about the children, because there's multiple victims, I think, and I could be corrected. And there's only one victim.
If I can chime in here real quick, is everybody familiar with what belief perseverance is, or what the backfire effect is?
I believe you're about to explain it.
Okay, yeah. So for those who don't, it essentially means that if you come from a place of confrontation and debunking and trying to present evidence, or even just in a way that is confrontational to somebody you're trying to convince, it has the exact opposite effect, and instead they will reinforce those beliefs even
so that's
deeper
the
than
term
before.
for what I was referring to. Yes.
I don't think this person reinforced their beliefs. That person does make a good point right there. That person makes a good point right there. But I don't think Rosa has these beliefs that are reinforced, okay?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
I see.
Well, this call certainly backfired on them. Yes, facts. 100% facts, Cassie. I agree.
Yeah.
So
By victimizing herself, you're probably just making her feel justified in the beliefs that you were so pissed about.
Yeah.
Because you guys are so adversarial, you make yourselves the enemy, right?
100% the enemy. In fact, even a year later, they're getting ridiculed for their actions by me. So, yeah. W.
Right?
Yeah.
It backfired. There you go.
You
Yeah,
make
you make
yourselves
yourself look like the bad guys.
unapproachable, and you make it difficult for people to see and change and come and feel like they have a place to go, right? You want these people to learn from their mistakes. You want them to have a place to go. You don't want them. You shouldn't want them to just be like this forever, right? Not unless they're like a completely irredeemable fucking human being.
Whoever's
Which,
got the
if they're
whoever's
just
got the
somebody who's
background
like
stuff.
misinformed or defending a person that they thought was their friend, you know, then
Hold on real quick, Scritus. Is that coming from your end or is
No, it's from Zaid. It's from Zaid's mic.
Right, Zaid, I'm
mute
gonna
yourself,
I'm gonna
please.
mute you real quick just to at least until we get this done.
Oh, it's dinner.
Dinner.
There we go. I server mute.
Mom's coming in for dinner, guys. Dinner's in 5. We have this meme in Discord, or not Discord. We have this meme in commentary where it used to happen on Augie streams where we used to say dinner in 5. Dinner's in 5.
Muted him. I'll unmute him in a couple minutes when that's passed. Just let me know in chat when it's passed.
what
so
I'm
you-
saying is, if you want somebody to change and if you want somebody to grow, you have to give them a place that they can go and feel comfortable growing and changing and evolving, as opposed to saying, no, you're an irredeemable piece of shit, fuck you, I hope you die, I hope you see, I hope this eats away at you for the rest of your life and that you never forget it, and you know, like all that sort of shit. And it's like, damn.
I'm going to speed this up. I guarantee you, if I speed it up, Harley starts talking and because Harley talks really fast, so I want to get what he has to say.
Like, I'm not even, you know, the one being yelled at, and I feel bad for this person.
Same.
And I
Yeah,
don't want to feel bad for this person if they did something.
There you go. It's just my luck that Harley starts talking. Let me slow it back down so we can get what Harley says.
Fucked up, and they shouldn't, right? Like, I shouldn't be feeling bad for them. I should be
like, you
feeling
don't have to
bad
have
for the victim
sympathy
here.
right? You don't have to have sympathy for the person to not like go in. Like there was a person in the call a few seconds ago who was like, "This person is 7 years older than me, but they still live with their parents and stuff." It's like you can say this person's a pedo sympathizer, and you can say this person's fucking like really in the
I did not pre-watch it. Did not pre-watch it. I completely guessed that.
wrong for that without bringing up the random character attacks. It's
Yeah, like, do I need to point out that I am also 30, currently still living at home?
Well, there's a
The
difference
reason why-
with them for
okay.
sure. You're actually decent.
Oh,
human being.
there's a difference.
there's not a difference.
I mean,
though. It's just an insult.
You're still.
I completely agree with Harley here. Like, of course, she's like she's living with her mom because she's mentally disabled. Like, she doesn't have the capability to live by herself. Okay, that's just the way that it is. To use it as an insult, it's just like, okay.
Like grouping people together and saying that's like a bad thing about them, right?
Or
My
I can
point
get
with
to the
that
point I was
was-
trying to make, if you don't mind. The reason why we brought that up specifically, or either other people perhaps, the reason why I brought it up when we were talking specifically about her going after Zaid constantly, is her claim was she just wants Zaid to change while she sits there and collaborates with people who have been genuinely terrible to him.
No, you were making fun of her, the fact that she lives with her mother, because you wanted her mother to come on the call. You were threatening her, Lio. This is 100% a lie, and you are not being 100% transparent with Harley here, Lio. Like that's insane. Hi, Beavers. What in fresh hell am I looking at in the screen right now? It's a Lio Convoy conversation. Hi, Zaj. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Beavers threw me off. When Beavers pops in chat, I get thrown off. Beavers, go away. Leave. I'm just kidding. Don't leave.
My point in bringing that up is, what's her point of reference for telling people they need to change when she doesn't have her own life together, just in general? That was my point.
She doesn't have her life she doesn't have her life together because she's mentally disabled. I have to keep outlining this. Lio, there's no fucking way that you're this stupid. There's no fucking way you're this stupid. No fucking way. Like, he's really trying to understand, why don't they have their life together? Oh. Like, I could say the same thing for you, Lio. Why don't you have your life together? Do you fuck your wife? I don't think you fuck your wife. Like, Lio's stupid. This guy is so fucking dumb. Why don't they have their life together? He's so dumb. I can't get over that.
Lio, I'm sorry, that's stupid.
How is that stupid?
Because
W person that responded to that, because it is stupid.
it has nothing to do with specifically living at home. You can be changing and living at home. You can want someone else to change while you're living at home. What the actual fuck does her living like?
Lio got felted in his own Discord.
Does where she lives have to do with the fact that she
the megalomaniac got owned in his Discord?
wanted somebody else to change about something? Like, you
Because
can
he's made it very.
You can dislike the fact that she's not changing, but bringing up where she lives and her family is completely.
Yeah.
It's
Real quick.
not necessary.
Real quick, I just want to mention, Lio, I've actually been meaning to talk to you about that because I do think the living at home comment is not necessarily always like on point. Because like, you know that I'm almost 32 and right now I'm currently living at home, and the reason why is because my fucking home burned down last summer. But that doesn't suddenly change what I have together, what I don't have together in life. I think those comments are not always the most productive. And this is coming from the guy who literally insisted on a retard counter earlier. But so take that for what you think it's worth. So it's one of those things that I think that comment at least is not always the most on point thing. I think they kind of have a point here.
All right, I'll take it under advisement.
He never does. He never took it under advisement. He doesn't. Because Lio, I fucking hate that I do that. Lio still does this shit to this day. In fact, he's able to chastise Peepaw on an angry slug live stream. Lio ain't changing. You think Lio took any of your words seriously? No. It went in one ear and out the other. Because Lio is stuck in his ways. You think a fucking tiger can change its stripes? No. You think Lio can change at the age of 38? No.
And
Can I just say? Sorry.
I mean, like, I feel
that's why I don't believe it. They're not able to change, but that's also why I don't believe when Hopless Peaches and Lio say, I'm taking accountability, guys. I've reflected and I'm going to change my ways. Right. Okay.
like, okay, like, I don't sympathize her, okay, like, but there are points where, like, that's why I was like trying to tell her when she was like trying to interrupt me. I said I was being nice. I wasn't yelling.
No, you weren't being nice. You were not being nice.
I wasn't screaming. I was just telling her, you need to know when you have fucked up. Essentially,
You were a little bit screaming. Let's be real.
okay, slightly, but
slightly. Look at these people dismiss their disgusting behavior. Look at it. Oh, I was only slightly yelling at her. Only slightly. Oh, okay. The excuses you make for yourself. Like I said earlier in the stream, it is the lies that you tell yourself that are the greatest, that are the most detrimental. So keep lying to yourself, person.
But then again, my voice was
No,
loud.
we're not gonna mince words. You were kind of
Yeah.
screaming.
Okay, but my voice was
I
always
do remember
loud.
specifically thinking when you said, "Oh, I'm not screaming." I'm like, "Were you not?"
Wait, I've always been loud though. Okay, back to the point. What I'm saying is that yes, perhaps we went really hard, but the thing is, people have been giving their patience and their time to talk to her.
And that is your fault. That's 100% your fault. If you are in this Discord call and you're saying, oh my God, I wasted my time and energy, that is your fault. That's your fault. Do something better with your life. You want to know what you should do? Go to the gym and throw iron. Lio, if you're so fucking pissed, if you're so bitter, it's the same thing with Hopless Peaches. If y'all are so pissed because you guys have to do the pedo hunting on the internet and it's getting to your head emotionally, mentally, and you're just bitter, go to the fucking gym. Go to the gym and throw some weights. Get the fuck over it. You decided to take that job on. You decided to be the pedo hunters. All of y'all. Go to the gym. Go work out.
But she keeps on making excuses. There's only a limit to how many excuses a person can make before.
This person's also hypocritical. This person is also hypocritical. This is insane. This is fucking nuts. There's only amount of excuses that you can make for yourself as this person is making an excuse for themselves. This is rich. These people are insane. These people are nuts. They eat paint chips, every single one of these fuckers. God damn. No, fuck you, I'm lazy. No, go to the gym. What's your excuse, beavers? I guarantee you Matt Pitt has one leg and he's working out at the gym. Oh, I don't think Matt Pitt works out at the gym. Never mind. Just do it. Just do it. Do it.
What they pissed off, you know what I'm saying or not? It's like 1, 2, 3. Like you have it's like pulling teeth with this person. You know what I'm saying or not? So it's like, come
Yeah,
on,
but screaming at them
say
isn't
it.
going to stop them from making excuses, right? They're just going to
I mean,
continue to make more. It's
making
just a waste of time at
excuses is
that
a
point.
coping
So true, Harley.
All right, buddy.
All right, buddy.
mechanism. It's something everybody does
I just went to the gym today. Headbanger. Total W.
when they're being accused of something, even if they feel especially if they feel guilty about it. They don't want to. Nobody wants to view themselves as a bad person. I mean, like, that's a very normal reaction for people to have, is to try and make excuses.
Dude, Beavers is laying the law out and just saying straight up no. Beavers is like Sigma male energy. He's like alpha male.
And justify it in their own heads, and obviously that's not okay, especially if the things they're
Lio should strive to be like Beavers. Lio, if you ever need a role model, because you don't know what you're like, or you just hate yourself, you're not happy with yourself, you look in the mirror and you just like suffer internally because you just can't live with yourself. You're absolutely disgusting. Go look up to Beavers. He's just like a great role model. Just live like Beavers. If you live like Beavers, you're a total winner.
doing are unjustifiable, but it's to be expected.
Asher says this call is severely gross. I hate how the word retard is used around a very ableist way. So Asher, I'm going to warn you. I say that word. Just warning you, okay? I'm going to try not to say it. Panda, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. I'm going to try not to say it. But just so you know, I say that word. Okay?
You know?
But like I said, because
let me remind people, just in case. My name is Leigha Something. I am a commentary community creator. If you are new to this channel, I say that word. I say retard. Okay? That is probably the worst word I'll ever say on this live stream. If you are uncomfortable with me saying that, this is not the channel for you. Okay? Just an FYI. If you are okay with me saying that, you can hang out. Okay? If you don't like me using that word, you can still hang out. Criticize me for using that word. I'm still open to criticism. Okay? I'm going to try and watch my language in this live stream just for your comfortableness. Okay? Capiche?
this, like I said, because I guess when she was trying to cope, she said some very bad takes that pissed off a lot of people, including myself. Because, God forbid, we are giving you the time of our day.
Please say the N-word. No, I don't say that word. I do not say that word. Oh, that's also JFA. Thank you for reminding me. I don't have rules in the chat. The only rules that I abide by is don't say any slurs. Don't say the F slur. Don't say the N word. Don't say the K word. Don't say any slurs, and don't be spamming in the chat. That's all I have to say. Say whatever else you want. Go ahead. You're free to say it, but do not. Oh, and no doxing. No doxing. Clearly, no doxing. I don't think any of you guys are doxers. But just in case, let's go ahead and outline that. Say whatever you want. No slurs, no doxing, no spamming. Live it, learn it, love it.
We are letting you speak.
I have the R word pass. Thank you, Asher. Asher, I'm Jewish. You have the K word pass, but don't say it in this chat. What's the K word? You guys don't know what the K word is? Go look it up. It's an anti-Semitic slur for Jewish people.
We're giving you our time and, our patience, but you can't do, you know what I'm not. I get it that maybe that's how she copes. I get it.
I'm surprised that none of you guys know what the K word is. That's interesting. K word for Jewish people? Yes, Vanilla. Lasher, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate you. Oh, that one? Yes, that one.
But you cannot just keep people spinning around in the circle. You know what I'm saying?
Can I just point out that you also just made an excuse about
I'm confused. Oh my god.
your behavior when I pointed out that everyone's behavior was gross? Where you
Oh,
were just
yeah.
like, I wasn't yelling. It's like that was you making an
Yeah.
excuse.
I will also point out, and this is self-inclusive, so don't think I'm making any kind of like distinction for me on this one.
I know what the K word is. Yeah, that's the word. If you know it, you know it.
None of us gave her any patience. So like don't say
Hi, Double D. Oh my god, Double D. I hope someone makes a Google Doc listing every single problem with the Senate Discord server. Yeah, this is like all the stuff that is going on in this call. This has prompted me to look into the Senate stuff. Tonight I'm not going over JFA for the 5. Congratulations on your YouTube success. My nephew is watching. Could wish Nick a happy birthday. You almost got me, JFA, but F you, little buddy. F you, little buddy. You didn't get me. JFA, that is bad. Nick, happy birthday. Nicholas Diorio, happy birthday, Nicholas Diorio. Is that your nephew, Nicholas Diorio, JFA? I think that's your nephew.
that we gave her. We were not at all patient.
And I'm seeing people in chat saying, I'm seeing people in chat saying that we being passive with them doesn't help either. Like nobody here saying these arguments is saying that you need to be passive with them. It's just there is no reason to character attack them and bully them.
Can I chip in real quick?
Hold on. No, Lio actually has something he wanted to say. Don't cut him off on this one.
JFA, thank you for the 5 again. I really appreciate it.
I think that it's not correct to say that she wasn't given any patience by anybody. Blue gave this person a lot of patience, like 3 hours of patience.
Okay.
Fatso is not my nephew. Well, you said your nephew's name is Nick. So, Nicholas Diorio.
Well, gold star
That's the only Nick I know.
for Blue. Most of us were not patient with her. I certainly wasn't. I certainly wasn't for the brief time that I talked. I'll fucking own that shit.
I wasn't either. I lost my freaking cool.
I was an unapologetic asshole, and I thought it was fucking hilarious. So.
Also, I just wanna ask a little question. I'm a little confused here. I heard the person bringing up that they were gonna leave the call, and then right after people were like, "I'm gonna call your mother." Like, what the fuck was that about? What's going on there? Yeah, that sounds like a no. That sounds
yeah, Lio. Care to explain yourself, Lio? Let's see what Lio has to say. Let's see what excuse he makes up for himself.
Blackmail, practically.
How is that blackmail exactly?
Wow. If he doesn't know. Oh my god. Oh my god, this motherfucker. Maron. He doesn't understand how is that blackmail. JFA doxing his last name. Yeah. So true, Beavers. That really is Nicholas Diorio's last name. How was that blackmail? Lio, I think you're stupid, dude. Like, if you don't understand the logic behind, if you don't understand that the concept of life ruination is calling somebody's parents and telling them they're a pedo enabler, if you don't understand that concept, there's no helping you whatsoever. The commentary community has this rule. And in the commentary community, if you do any type of life ruination, you take anything into real life, you call people's parents or you attempt to call people's uncles, you get blackballed. You get blackballed the second that it's found out. We have jumped on flamenco for doing much less, for wanting to write a letter to Xander Hall's mother, and he's completely blackballed. It's the same rule that applies in commentary. Lio, if you don't understand that concept, that is complete life ruination, and you are justifying your disgusting behavior with that shit, you deserve to be blackballed. You deserve to lose a platform. You should probably be deplatformed if you don't get that concept. That is 100% life ruination right there. The commentary community doesn't tolerate it. You shouldn't either. And the fact that you don't understand that is insane to me. Not only that, Lio takes it one step further than this call. And in the past, he has had a conversation, and we're about to go over it in Kumo's video. He has a conversation with a 15-year-old, and he threatens to call the 15-year-old school. Not only that, he goes on a live stream or goes in another call and says that he did call the school because he thought this kid was supposedly going to be a school shooter. And he was concerned. That's concern trolling. You ain't actually concerned. My ass. Concern my ass. I don't fucking believe you. I don't believe you. But two, the fact that you called the school on this 15-year-old is insane. It's insane. It's insane. Lio has lost 300 subs, by the way. I hope it goes further. He deserves it. Completely life ruination, and that's uncalled for. Calling people schools, calling the mom, trying to get mom onto Discord calls over your internet vigilante bullshit. Fuck off with that shit. Fuck off. You ain't shit, buddy.
If you don't do the thing I want you to do, I am going to do this thing to you.
To drag her mother into online situations when she's specifically indicated that she.
I mean, Lio wasn't threatening; he was demanding.
That sounds like a threat. Whether it was a threat or a demand, that doesn't mean fuck all to me. That's an irrelevancy right there. A threat, demand, whatever. That's semantics right there. So people that person that said he was demanding it, that doesn't mean anything. The fact that Lio Convoy, a creator with 20,000 subscribers, is threatening to call a mother of someone that doesn't even have a YouTube channel, someone that's not even a creator, and ruin their life. Not only that, but take it above and beyond and say, I'm going to make sure that your hometown knows that you are a pedo enabler. That's life ruination. You're done. You are done. Guess what, Lio? Angry Slug, your friend that you disavowed a few months ago, doesn't even do that. He doesn't do that life ruination stuff. So now you're worse than Slug, Lio. Congratulations. You're lower. You are the bottom. You are on the same level as Flamenco TV with this life ruination bullshit. And that's a level you don't want to be on. Flamenco TV is a lolicon. Or a Shotokan. Shotokan is particularly Shotokan. You are on the same level.
Lio was
sounds like a threat.
said that he would contact
Yeah.
Slug W, yes, total Slug W. Slug W for not taking things into real life.
Guys, he wasn't yelling. He was just speaking very loudly and angrily.
You know, guys, I can talk for myself. I can talk for myself if I'm allowed to.
Yeah, go ahead. Talk to yourself, you megalomaniac. Go ahead. The fact that he wants like some kind of attention from this call after the shit that he's done is disgusting. Is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Yeah.
When people started saying like, "Oh, hey, like we
Boy Flamenco Boy Soprano TV. That's his name.
can get her aunt or we can call her mother," like actively contacting her family. Like as a 30-year-old, if I had a disagreement with someone about something and someone was like, "Oh, I'm going to..."
There was even a person in commentary that called somebody's uncle. They're blackballed. They are blackballed. Blackballed. Not okay. Don't ever take it into real life. Lio is a Karen. So true, Blake.
Call your mom. You don't think I would view that as a threat? Or like
Well,
something to be
like
concerned
disagreeing
about?
with somebody. It's someone who they're a pedophile sympathizer.
And I'm sorry, but you think contacting her mom is gonna help? Like, what if her mom shares the exact same fucking thing, that it's none of her business and she shouldn't get involved? What if her mom...
What if her mom joins the call and wants to kick your ass for talking shit? What about that, Lio? What if you do call the mom and the mom is like, "Huh, I'm going to call the cops on you." What now, Lio? What if the mom is like, "I want to beat your ass because you fucked around and found out"? What happens then, Lio? You already escalated to real life.
Has the exact same opinion. What are you gonna do then?
And it's also like it also feels like intimidation. Like, I know your mom's number. I know
I'm sorry,
where
that
you
was
live. I
that was
know
directed
everything
towards
else.
me. I would sure like to be able to respond to it if that's
Yeah,
okay.
go ahead.
Thank you. Okay.
Notice that Peaches is silent. That's a good notice. Nothing can be said. You know why? It's because it's people like Harley TBS that is pushing back on Lio. Oh, I got to save my subscriber count, so I'm just going to let Lio take 100% the blame in all this. I guarantee you, Hopeless Peaches is sitting there shitting her pants. Shitting her pants because she has no idea what she did wrong.
So, because of the nonsense Rosa has pulled, both in the fact that they're constantly obsessing with Zaid, including people who have threatened Zaid before, and the fact that they made it very clear that they are willing to put children in danger by having somebody around a server that they could remove, whether they could get okay for it or not isn't really my point here, but they could remove. If this person is in fact her handler, she needs to be brought aware of it. Now, if her mother agrees with her, there's nothing I can do at that point.
Wait, but she's an adult, right? Like I'm.
Yeah, what do you mean handler?
Yeah, if she's the handler, like that implication alone indicates that Rosa may have an intellectual disability and needs a handler. But like if they don't have an intellectual disability and you're just contacting their mom, what the fuck is their mom gonna do? They're 30.
Yeah.
Like there's
And
no
also,
reason for that.
I also feel like it's kind
of that person that is speaking is completely 100% logical right there. I think it's disgusting that they say her handler, but the person that's talking right now is the only logical one in this call and is the only one that is pushing back on them.
kind of weird to say, hey, they didn't ban this person on a Discord server to their like probably 50-year-old at least mother. Like, I doubt the mother even knows what like Discord or any of that means in the first place, let alone like.
No, but it's been my experience that 9 times out of 10 when you're dealing with something like this and they find out something that's happened, they try to get them offline. That's what we had to do with Falconic.
I don't believe you, Lio. I don't believe you. I think you're lying. I don't think you've actually put justice to any of the people that you've hunted on the internet. Any of the pedophiles that you've hunted, okay? I don't think you've put anybody behind bars. You've never deplatformed anyone. So I don't believe you. Leah, apparently after this, she went and talked behind Harley's back and they stopped being friends. Oh. Yeah, of course, Hopeless Peaches would do that. Of course. That completely makes sense because she is the victim here, guys. She's the victim. Feel bad for Hopeless Peaches. We got to care about her mental capacity. We got to care about her mental health. But who gives a fuck about Rosa? Who cares about her?
Uh-huh.
Can I ask one question?
You can ask as many as you want, as long as I'm able to stay awake for it.
This one will actually be my last question since I gotta head off anyway. At this point, do you think it's just best to finally just maybe accept that Rosa is a lost cause? There's just no way we're gonna get accountability or have her take responsibility for it. Because at this point, it seems like it seems like she's only saying some things to make herself out to be the victim. So at this point, any further confrontation is just going to result in her constantly thinking they're being attacked.
Wait, just let her be. If she wants to fuck up on her own, continue to fuck up on her own, fine. But we.
Hey, person that has a Vietnamese accent or a Filipino accent. News flash. Rosa did not continue to fuck up. So there you go.
We warn people to like avoid her. You know what I'm saying or not? So like,
yeah.
Rosa W in the chat. She didn't fuck up. Whoa, Rosa W.
Obviously need to warn people about what kind of person she is, but at this point, the confrontations are just going to
Caesar says, is Augie RFC aware of furry Mama Max? I have no idea. I don't think so.
Completely fuel her into thinking that
Augie is gone, guys. Augie is not on the internet anymore. Just an FYI. Just a heads up. Augie is inactive. He's not on the internet.
Everyone who's just attacking her is just attacking her for no reason. She'll always keep running from what she did. And it's only when she's confronted that I've seen these kind of cases before where they're going to people will, generally speaking, only pretend to take responsibility if it means like, hey, get off my back already. Clearly, she's already showing, based on her own actions, she is not going to learn.
The only way she's going to stop is if she deletes her Twitter and
I don't know why, Felipe. He's just gone. He doesn't make content anymore.
stays off the internet voluntarily, or if someone informs her mom and
Augie hasn't made a stream. No, he hasn't done a stream in a long while. He doesn't make content anymore.
she has it taken away from her.
Again, why would her mom have the ability to take it away from her?
Yeah, she's an
if
adult.
She's a grown
Yeah.
adult. Unless she has a learning disability and needs a caregiver.
There
At
are
which
times.
point, this 4-hour bullshit is even less necessary because then there's potential reason as to why she doesn't understand the situation.
All right.
I don't think she doesn't understand the situation though. That's I think the difference between what I'm thinking and what you're thinking.
Lio, if you think she completely 100% understands the situation, you are dumb. You are incredibly stupid. Because I don't even know the full story. And from watching your live stream, this call, I can even tell a person that is completely impartial, uninvolved in this situation knows that she's mentally disabled. So if you can't figure that out, how do you survive life, Lio? How do you pay your bills, Lio? How do you live your day to day knowing that you're that stupid? There's no excuse for you, Lio. There's no excuse whatsoever. No excuse. No excuse. And you know why there's no excuse for you, Lio? Because you morally grandstand. You are so high up on that moral grandstanding that you fell so fucking hard. You fell so fucking hard. And that's hilarious to me. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. And I hope everybody else in this chat, I don't care how much you say you're taking accountability, how much you say you've changed. That doesn't mean shit all to me. Because I already know you haven't changed. There's no giving chances for you, Lio. There's no giving chances for Hopeless Peaches anymore either. There's a pattern of behavior that is established here. There's no excuse. I'd like to see you try and unfuck yourself from this. Because when you try and address these allegations, guess who's going to be there pointing and laughing at you? Me. I am.
I don't think she actually doesn't understand the situation. I think she doesn't like
does
getting
or
caught.
does not. I'm saying I think there's a possibility, and I don't think that's being considered. Especially
yeah.
given that, like, the implication of, like, oh, her mother is her handler, and that, like, just sort of.
He decked himself up in his server hug box and is seething. So true, Adam. It is. That is exactly what he's doing.
Confirming that hypothesis from in my.
I can't even join the hug box. I attempted to join. I wanted to bully the handicap with them, but I got banned for wanting to say I want to bully the handicap. That's what they supposedly do in this Discord. Why can't I join it? Why do I get banned? Where's the justice? There's no justice.
My mind. Like, yeah, I can't be sure either way, but that was the vibe I got. And the fact that, like,
Kia Cat says, I don't believe Lio at all. He knew Rosa was disabled. I agree. Sushi Soda, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Kia Cat, I agree with you. I think he's just playing dumb. He's just playing dumb. There's no way that he didn't understand that. Let Leah bully. I'm totally going to bully. When it comes to Lio Convoy, when it comes to Hopeless Peaches, I'm more than happy to bully.
everyone was sort of just ignoring that was and using certain words.
I asked the same thing and they banned me. Dang, Felipe. Dang. That sucks. We didn't even do anything. Rosa did mention in the last call she was on the spectrum and he didn't tell his server so they could bully her and be ableist against her. Yeah, this is why I don't believe Lio when he says, I think she can understand. I think she has the mental capability of understanding what she did. And even given the actions of what she did, let's pay attention to what she did. Somebody told her that someone told her that there was a pedo in the Discord server. She went and reported it to the Discord owner. And the owner said, okay, let me handle it. That's doing your due diligence. What? Are you serious?
Words that I will not be repeating, Coyote.
You're welcome.
But like, I just don't see how it's supposed to be helping. It most of what I came in for, it just felt like people raging at someone, which I can understand the feelings, but I don't see how it's productive in getting her to actually change her opinion.
We'll continue. Let's just continue and see. I don't think Harley is going to say anything else in this conversation. So let's move on. Before we go to Kumo's video, let's go to Lio. Let's see how Lio and Hopeless Peaches are addressing the allegations. Let's see. Let's see them talk about the allegations.
Talk about the allegations!
Yes, Bo Blacks. Let's talk about the allegations. So Lio, I went and disliked this video. Lio does a video like 8 days ago. 8 fucking days ago. He goes, crazy, cowardly, creepy conundrum. Okay. It's a 3-hour video of a conversation about conundrum. But right at the end of the video, you got to watch a 3-hour video to get him talking about the allegations. Update with Lio. Let's see what this update is, guys. Oh my God, I burped. Whoopsie, I made a burp.
You heard where he gave his word that he'd stay out of stuff and that he'd get in call with me if he violated that? Well, that didn't last long. See, Ephraim was looking at a response to him that zoo porn enthusiast Gilded Poo made on him and saw Conundrum here trying to give the...
So this is the point that I'm making. Every time, 99% of the time, every time, Lio gets any kind of pushback and this person is like even remotely talks to Gilded Poo, he's always like, oh, this person associates with Gilded Poo, a zoophile person, right? Gilded Poo shot the hard drive, Lio. And I'm going to be charitable. I'm going to believe Gilded Poo right here. I'm going to believe him. I'm going to be charitable towards Gilded Poo. Gilded Poo got rid of it. Got rid of the hard drive. Not only did he get rid of it, he shot it with a gun. Shot it with a gun. He got rid of it. What now, Lio? What now? You don't have an argument. Every time, that is his go-to. Oh, this person associates with Gilded Poo. I guarantee you the fact that Gilded Poo is in this chat, how much do you want to bet that Lio Convoy uses the fact that Gilded Poo is in the chat? That's his go-to. That's his safety net. Well, let's remove the safety net. Let's fucking remove it. Lio, this ain't an excuse anymore. This ain't an argument to make anymore. This is a straw man that you are making. Stop pointing and stop deflecting, and let's talk about your actions. Let's talk about accountability on your end. I don't give a fuck about these other people. I don't give a... Sorry, Gilded, but I'm going to say it. I don't give a fuck about Gilded Poo. Let's talk about Lio Convoy. This is the same shit that I had an issue with that when Slug had his conversation with Peepaw. Every time Slug would deflect to somebody else. I don't want to talk. And I was in the call with you, Lio. I even yelled at the top of my lungs. I did not give a fuck. Did not give a fuck what other people that Slug was deflecting to. You're doing the same thing. You are deflecting. This is no longer tolerated. This is no longer accepted. Get a new argument because it's old. You've been using this for years. Get a new argument. You don't get to use this against Kumo. You don't get to use this against Akumu. It's no longer tolerated and no longer acceptable. And every time you use this argument, I'm going to laugh at you and I'm going to point it out. You sure use the Gilded Poo argument as a safety net, Lio. Do you have brain cells, Lio? Like, can you put a better defense for this? Put a better defense. Because this update that you do right now, this ain't it. This is not it. This is not how you address the allegations. Let's continue.
Freak ammo against Ephraim. This was brought to Susie's attention as an irritation by Ephraim, who didn't know that Susie and Conundrum had an agreement. So, Susie called Conundrum on it, and Conundrum completely wussed out, even wanting to bring Call Me Nil in to help defend himself. Yes, people, Conundrum, this 40-year-old grown man, wanted to use a person with brain damage as a shield. To keep
Wanted to use a person with brain damage as a shield. Lio, you're using a mentally disabled girl as a shield. So what's the difference between you and Conundrum? Let's continue. Leah, what do you mean by Lio is using Rosa as a shield? Well, let's continue. Let's hear him out. Let's hear what Lio has to say.
score, this means Conundrum is a bigger wuss than Keyblade. Let that sink in for a minute. Obviously, that's not going to pass mustard, so he is promptly told that the previous call was going to be made public. Now, he has no idea it went live on my channel, so I'm sure that'll be a fun surprise for him. He cited something else as an excuse to not get in call with me, and that would be the final call I had with Rosa Ray Ramsey. This is a call that happened over a year ago, and is only being brought up now because of freaks and dishonest actors, one of which just admitted that they did so for money. So here's the long and short of it, and it was a—
Hey, Lio, I'm not doing it for money. I'm doing it to laugh at you. I'm doing it to be petty. I'm doing it to ridicule you. I'm doing it to embarrass you. So nobody's in it for money. Maybe Omnia is, but I'm not. I don't think Kumo is. So, like, what now? But let's continue. Let's continue to hear out Lio.
addressed in full last year. The way that call devolved and the ableist, awful things I said and allowed was not okay. It was not acceptable. It was wrong, and I apologize for that.
Not good enough. Not good enough. Do better. Don't be sorry. Be better. Don't be sorry. Be better. Lio, be better. Drop the carbs. Your fat fingers can barely cut that piece of plastic right there. Don't be sorry. Be better.
I was in control of that room and that call at the time, so the responsibility is mine.
What's your excuse, dumbass?
The day after that call, Rosa was sent direct apologies, and the entire way we run calls was completely restructured.
Oh, okay. Great. Good job. You changed your ways. Don't believe it. I don't fucking believe it. I don't care, and I don't believe it. He sounds so remorseful. So true, Snails. He's not even in the slightest bit remorseful. You want to know why he's doing this? You want to know why he hid this behind a 3-hour video? Because he wants to avoid accountability. He wants to avoid it.
Such as the fact that the audience has no ability of their own to jump into a call, and any mockery of people over things they can't control are condemned and punished. Their purpose is to—
Oh, so Leah, you're stooping to a new low of levels of being an abusive cunt. Good job, hun. You really hit it on the head. You're welcome, Tiffany. You're welcome. Tiffany, if you're not surprised that or let me rephrase. If you are surprised that I am a bitch or a cunt, I really question your thinking capabilities. If you don't understand that now, do you not realize that, Tiffany?
to be as productive as possible. Longtime listeners will notice that the unpleasant language I used to have to censor out no longer exists in the past year's videos. That's because I worked to remove it from my lexicon. It takes time, as anything you've been doing for 3 decades may, but they're not words I've been using any further. Ponder herself called out that behavior.
Okay, so I'm glad we established that. You're not surprised. I'm not surprised. There you go.
You're directly in that call. She's still in Senate. There's a reason for that. Because change can happen. And has. The problem here, though, is that the people aren't interested in accountability. Not only because that was already taken care of.
Oh my God, Tiffany's such a retard. Let me correct this. You're no better than anyone else who has done what you accuse others of doing. I know my value, Tiffany. I know what I bring to the table, and I know I'm not better than anybody else. What now, Tiffany? What now? I know my value. Do you know your value? I know I'm a cunt. I know I'm a bitch. Do you know it? I don't think you know. I don't think you know. I don't think you know. Do you really know who I am? Do you really know who you're talking to? I think you're new. I think you're new. And I think you're copping. Or copping. I think you're capping. I think you're capping.
Of a year ago, but also because they overlooked the fact that Rosa enabled a predator, and these people willfully overlook how that predator's victim, Indo, was affected not only by the lack of action, but even today by the willful weaponizing of this call. That's because the people...
Oh, I'm dogpiling? Okay. Yeah, I'm dogpiling. Yeah, I'm not the one that had the 60 plus call, a 4-hour call of straight up Lio and Hopless Peaches abusing a mentally disabled girl. Yeah, I'm dogpiling. Okay. Tiffany, you can fuck off. You can really fuck off. Your logic does not make sense.
People just don't actually care.
I'll allow you to exist in the chat, but you're fucking retarded, Tiffany.
To the point that they're lying about Rosa's mod position in that server. Yes, she was a mod. Yes, she fully knew what happened. Not that it excuses how we acted, but lying about things isn't helping. I'll be transparent with...
Guys, I'm being mean. I'm being mean. Let me just go ahead and establish this. Let me go ahead. Thanks to Tiffany. Let me reestablish this. Guys, I come from the commentary community. Not only that, I am a very outspoken Southern woman from Texas. I talk it like, or I speak it like, I call it like I see it. Oopsies. I call it like I see it. I am harsh. I am not going to coddle to your feelings. I'm not going to sympathize for people that are abusive towards mentally disabled people in a 4-hour call. I'm not going to be nice. And if you are surprised by that, I don't know what to do with you. I don't know what... This channel isn't for you, okay? I'm not for you because I'm not going to beat around the bush. I'm not going to pussyfoot. I'm not going to be nice. I'm not going to be charitable. There's no charitability when it comes to Hopless Peaches or Lio Convoy. And that's because they decided to emotionally abuse a disabled woman in a 4-hour call. That goes out the window, okay? If you're surprised, like Tiffany is here, I don't know what to do with you. Like, you eat paint chips, okay?
My audience because I owe them that. But I won't be preached morality to by dishonest snakes that force kids to write their trauma, abuse their partner, or are zoo and pedo apologists. That isn't going to happen. I'll give you a good example of the dishonest nature of these creeps. This is Kato, a new obsessor that's been attempting to hound me on socials because ableist language isn't okay. You know what, Kato? I agree. So I'd love to know why you care if I said something like that a year ago, but actively conspire in another server that regularly uses that.
Tiffany... Oh, God, you're so fucking stupid. I am doing the same thing here. I am bullying the bullies. If Lio and Hopless Peaches have a problem with me being a cunt or me being a bitch, they can go suck a dick for all I care. They can go suck a dick. I'm being a bitch. Okay? If you're going to sit there and morally grandstand over my actions, you better morally grandstand over Lio Convoy's actions too. Because all I'm doing is setting up a mirror and pointing out their hypocrisy and pointing out their shitty behavior. If you're okay with Lio Convoy calling a 15-year-old and threatening the 15-year-old of calling his school or doxing the 15-year-old or finding out where this mentally disabled woman lives and making the threat that her hometown's going to find out how much of a pedo enabler she is, go and watch Lio's content. My channel ain't for you. Okay? And the fact that you're subscribed to my channel is very telling.
That word in front of you with no protest.
I'm not going to ban her. I'm not going to... Whoever that is, I'm not going to ban them. They could stick around and be retarded.
They're not the only freak in this server, though. This server is owned by someone named In-Law, a person that initially came on the scene because they got upset.
Bullying the bullies doesn't make it right. I'm Italian. Like, an eye for an eye, motherfucker. I'm Italian, okay? Like, oh my God, I can't believe, like, people are really surprised by this. Okay. Yeah, you're a retard, Tiffany.
Spaghetti that Peaches called out the gross actions of Nyx and Jackie in the Glitchtail chats. Truly the best of priorities. Her server has such hits as Carve My Name Into Your Thigh, Girl, and Fox Mafia associate Kumo, zoo porn enthusiast Gilded Poo, former Fox Mafia member North.
So this is another deflection. Lio has to point out all of the shitty behavior that these people are. Well, guess what, Lio? What are you going to do? Now it's commentary. Now it's commentary, people. Now it's commentary, people. What are you going to do? Stop deflecting. Nobody cares. Nobody gives a fuck about what these other people have done. I don't care about the actions of Kumo. I don't care about the actions of Gilded Poo. What are you going to do?
And hanging out in Kumo's server with In-Law is the latest false accusation supreme himself, Akumu. We'll get into him later.
Oh,
you know who else is in?
Oh my God, Akumu. Oh, he's so horrible. Lio's so fucking weak. Hey Vlogs, thank you for subscribing. Gregella Chan, thank you for subscribing too.
An In-Law's server.
Also Leo.
Conundrum. Nice company he keeps. What, did you think we wouldn't know? One of the longtime members of that server came to us the moment these freaks started joining to tell us what's going on. These people care so little about victims of predation that they'll release a call some fool gave them that he had no permission to do, completely disregarding the victim's wishes. Because they care so very much about what's right. Now, let me...
Okay, so Lio just said, we are completely disregarding Rosa's wishes. Lio, I don't think you're in a position to even remotely speak for Rosa at all. And if Rosa is still in your Discord, I implore Rosa to leave the fucking Discord. These people are not your friend. And the fact that Lio is using her status in his Discord as like some kind of recognition that he is okay with Rosa now is dumb. It's dumb. It's stupid. It's a piss poor excuse. Piss poor excuse. Stop using Rosa as a meat shield, Lio. What is the difference between you and the people that you criticized in this very video? You said that somebody was using a mentally disabled person or a mentally ill person as a meat shield. Well, Lio, you're doing the same thing, the exact same thing. Not only that, you abused the person that you're trying to use as a meat shield, as you abused her for 4 hours. And the fact that you have the audacity to use her as a meat shield is disgusting. Disgusting. Stop using people as a meat shield and stand on your own 2 legs. Grow a fucking backbone. You are incredibly weak. You are a weak-minded individual. Grow a backbone, Lio. This is a joke.
Let me address the Akumu comment. I'm not going to deny that Akumu was done wrong in the past by ArtCC people. If he wants to address that, he can. Specifically some comments made to him by Miss Zizi. However, I draw the line at lying. There's a reason he's not going...
Lio, you draw the line at lying, but you're fucking lying. You're lying, dude. You are straight up lying. How are you even able to make this statement at the end of a video with a straight face, Lio? This is a joke, dude. This is a joke. Complete joke whatsoever. You draw the line at lying. Oh, that is good to know. Good to know. Lio can't stand lying, guys. Lio can't stand lying. Go look at yourself in the mirror. Actually, no, let me do you one better. Write liar on the mirror and look at yourself. There's the word liar on your forehead. Just do that. Just tattoo the word liar on your forehead. I draw the line at lying, guys. Okay, Lio.
Going to release the FCK logs until after the video drops. It gives him control of the narrative.
There's no narrative to control. There's absolutely no narrative to control at all whatsoever, because even if the logs were dropped without Akumu saying anything, without Akumu even making a video, if the logs were dropped in a Google Doc, people would look at that and realize what Hopless Peaches did in that FCK Discord is absolutely disgusting. Do you not realize that there was porn exchanged in that Discord? And Hopless Peaches was more than happy to just continue their existence in the Discord?
We, however, had a longtime server member give us access to the logs that Akumu will not release. Logs I asked him for months ago, by the way.
Who cares? Who cares? This is an irrelevancy.
That he refused to give, not only to me, but to other adults who asked. Now, I know some of my audience are minors, which is why I'm not going to release the logs here, because there's...
Why don't you want to show it, Lio? Why don't you want to show it? You know why? Because it's straight up porn. That's why. You can't face reality. You can't, not only that, sorry, I'm burping, guys. You can't face reality, but you're going to fucking make it an excuse and be like, there are minors in my audience. Lio, I saw a video of you and you're making the claim that adults are in your audience, that it's not even minors. So which is it? Pick a lane. Pick a fucking lane and stick with it. Are there minors in your audience or are there not? One or the other. Stop using your audience as a meat shield. Because this is ridiculous. I'm not buying it, Lio.
Porn in there. He's going to try...
Oh, great. I'm glad you acknowledge there's porn in there. Glad you acknowledge it. Now what's your excuse for Hopless Peaches?
Try to use cherry narrative. We, however, had a longtime server...
Cherry pick narrative. Cherry pick narrative my ass. This is like the kind of like... This is like the shit with Vosh. When Vosh got caught with zoo porn, zoophilia, and lolicon in his hard drive, and he got outed for jerking off to that stuff, right? He was getting canceled. You want to know Tipster's and Keffel's first response was, oh, Ethan Klein is taking Vosh out of context. This is all out of context. Lio is about to have that excuse for Hopless Peaches. Lio is about to have the Keffel's tipster defense for Hopless Peaches. And that's hilarious to me. That's funny. This is now a second person that is doing this. No, a third person. Yeah, okay. Yeah, have that defense. Have that defense.
Server member give us access to the...
Ethan was so base for Vosh streams. So true. I normally don't like H3H3. I'm not a fan of H3H3, but Ethan calling that shit out was a W. I agree.
Logs that Akumu will
Hi, Vidal.
not release. Logs I asked him for months ago, by the way, that he refused to give. Not only to me, but to other adults who asked. Now, I know some of my audience are minors, which is why I'm not going to release the logs here because there's porn in there.
There's porn in there.
Going to try to use cherry-picked examples to try to frame it as Peaches being okay with degeneracy being shown to kids. So here's the most troublesome.
Zad says, or I'm just gonna call you Z, or I'll just call you Zad. Zad says, also Leah, the minor excuse shouldn't be there because he said no minor should be exposed to pedo stuff when he talks about it all the time. That's interesting. He does talk about it all the time. So yeah, it doesn't fly. I agree.
Some stuff that happened in there concerning Peaches. Here we have Peaches making a joke about the KKK. This is not a joke specifically making fun of a race, just a throwaway joke about the group itself. Literally just milked.
Nobody gives a fuck about the KKK joke. I don't care about the KKK joke. That's a deflection. Hopless Peaches is pointing to that and trying to make it sound like that's the worst of her actions, when in fact it's not. Okay?
Toast dark humor. It's also of note that this was 4 years ago. All of this was. Here we see Peaches responding to Fuchsia Butters and Miss Zizi spamming porn in the server, wherein Peaches made a joke about it. Now, there's some context here that needs to be highlighted, and that's the fact that Peaches was groomed for 7 years.
That doesn't mean shit. That does not mean shit. I don't give a fuck all about that. I don't care if Peaches was groomed. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I do not care. Hopeless Peaches can fuck off with that shit. You can fuck off with that shit. I don't care. My sympathy and my empathy is out the window for Hopeless Peaches. If she's going to sit there and say, oh my God, feel bad for me because I was groomed and I wasn't thinking at the time, fuck off. Her saying, Hopeless Peaches also saying, there's a lapse in memory. I don't remember any of the stuff. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. You can't bullshit a bullshitter. There's no bullshitting me. I don't care that you were groomed. I don't care that she was groomed. I don't give a fuck about any of that shit. That is an irrelevancy. That does not excuse or negate the fact that she pulled that shit in that Discord. And I'm going to be charitable. I'm not going to call her a pedo. I don't think Hopeless Peaches is a pedo, but I think she's negligent. Completely negligent. And the fact that you're sitting there making excuses for her because she's your daughter is cringe. That girl is a grown behavior or a grown ass woman in another country. Do you defend your wife like this? Because if I were your wife, Lio, I would wonder why are you going so fucking hard for this girl on the internet? What is it about Hopeless Peaches that you just need to blindly defend her? What is it? Because I don't get it. I do not get it.
Even at the time this all happened, they were still being manipulated by said groomer. So
who cares? Was said groomer in the Discord? No. So who cares?
So even if Peaches was 100% aware that there were kids in the server, which personally I doubt, this is something.
You doubt? Really? You doubt? She said the age in a video. She said that this person was 15 years old. She's acknowledged the ages. There's no X to doubt on that, Lio. You're just straight up lying. Just straight up lying.
Something Peaches had normalized by their groomer. Peaches didn't even know any of what that creep was doing was suspicious until Cosmodor got called out later that year. That being said, this isn't something they've repeated and have also disavowed. I think I've made it clear that I'm always going to keep nuance in mind when dealing with stuff like this. If it was
Oh, you're going to keep nuance in mind? Oh my God. Oh my God, this dude. Oh, this dude is straight up just going with the tipster defense. There's nuance to this, guys. There's nuance. Oh my God.
was Peaches sending porn to children or speaking to them sexually like Nix and Jackie, we'd be having a different conversation. But that's not what happened. And also of note that people like Akumu surrounds himself are constantly trying to deny that Peaches was groomed. Not only is this gross.
Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I don't care. You know what? Like, I have to, I'm looping here. I'm looping. I don't care about Hopeless Peaches' past because she doesn't give a fuck about anybody else's past. Do you think Hopeless Peaches really fucking cared about the mental disability of Rosa? No. So I don't give a fuck about what happened to Hopeless Peaches. I don't care.
Gross and reprehensible, but it's also just an outright lie. I've seen the logs. Here are some now. Here's one where her groomer talks about how not a pedo he is and
Irrelevancy. Irrelevancy. Irrelevancy.
how he has to word himself in a certain way because Big Brother is watching, along with noting the clear age gap. I'm not going to show the rest. I don't need to.
I thought there was nuance, Lio. There's nuance to these conversations, Lio.
Think I've made my point. What I find interesting, though, is no one looked into fuchsia butters until all of this came out. The third party to scan through these logs literally...
This is another irrelevancy. This is not only irrelevancy, but they're deflecting. They're deflecting. That fuchsia butters is disgusting. And Akumo has said that they made episodes on them. So, great. Okay, fuchsia butters.
Really just hopped into her server.
This is just a giant virtue signal from Lio Convoy. Giant virtue signal.
And find all sorts of garbage in under 5 minutes, which is a problem since there's minors in that server and no regulation about what's posted around them by Fuchsia herself. This is because Akumu is more interested in smearing someone than properly dealing with actual guilty parties. Toasty Vanilla was the person in charge of that server and gave no rules or safeguards to protect children in that server. I'd love to see accountability directed towards him, please.
We're gonna, how about you stop deflecting and take accountability? I don't believe you're gonna be able to take accountability. Like, these people are not able to face the reality of the situation. Hopeless Peaches, Lio Convoy, they're not able to take in accountability at all. They're not going to own up to their actions. They're just going to constantly deflect. What we do is just continue to point out their hypocrisy and laugh at them. That's all we can do. There's no justice. There's no internet justice whatsoever. These people should be laughed at and they should be ridiculed. And the fact that Lio thinks that this is him addressing the allegations is a joke to me. This is a joke. This ain't shit. This isn't shit. You're doing nothing here.
And Fuchsia, you and I are going to need to have a conversation.
That's a virtue signal. You think he's actually going to have a conversation with this Fuchsia person? Why are you just barely having this conversation with this Fuchsia person? If you have the logs, why are you just barely talking about this? I guarantee you, had that call not come out on YouTube or posted on YouTube, had that call not come out, Hopeless Peaches and Lio Convoy would still be doing their pedo hunting. They'd still be doing it. The other day, I didn't post this on Twitter, but I went into, like I said, I went into Lio Convoy's Discord, and at the bottom, it says, at the bottom of his rules, he has a set of rules. One of the rules is the Senate Discord server strictly 18 plus. No discriminatory language / actions, no sexual harassment, no spam / phishing, no SFW profiles, no troll shielding or bullying. Clearly, they can't follow that rule. No venting or trauma dumping. But above all, I already know Hopeless Peaches can't follow that no venting or trauma dumping. Hopeless Peaches is gonna fucking trauma dump all she wants to try and look innocent. But this last rule is a stickler with me. This one sticks with me. Above all, no child / animal abuse content or apologia. Lio Convoy may not be doing predator hunting anymore, but the subject may arise due to the nature of the online sphere. Conversations of such topic will stay in serious discussion. However, there is a strict rule against posting child or animal abuse content, as well as spreading apologia. Obviously, suspicious activity around minors or animals can and will result in you being reported. So supposedly, Lio is stepping away from pedo hunting. He's stepping away. He's retiring. He's hanging up the pedo hunter hat. He's having an early retirement from pedo hunting. I wonder why. Is it because Hopeless Peaches is doing the same thing? Let's see. Let me close this window. Let's see what Hopeless Peaches has to say.
The channel. Considering this is a channel update video, I presume most watching right now are already viewers of mine, but
God, I can hear the BMI through her voice. Ugh.
Hey, if you're not, treat this as, I don't know, marketing my channel to you? Yeah, that sounds lame. Anyway, I wanted to make more of a proper video rather than a throwaway comment on the channel or change things around without any warning, because I don't really want to leave you all in limbo. If you follow my Twitter or have seen one of those pesky Twitch streams I do every blue moon, you'd know that I never intended to do serious videos all the time. Heck, when I started doing YouTube, I didn't even script my content. I would just ramble on about my thoughts and feelings about any given topic that I saw in the
Oh my God. Talk faster, you dumb slut hole.
art community, which I do long for those days because scripting is, it's not my strong suit, I'll give it that. So I'm gonna kind of go off the cuff for this video since it's more of a conversation from me to you anyway. So
Enla says, and yet he's claiming that criticizing him now would disrupt support systems. That's hilarious. There's no disruption to the support system. And you know why? The reason why is because he was never a support system in the first place. He's never a support system.
Some of you may be thinking, wait, hold on, Hopeless Peaches. That bitch doesn't want to do serious topics. I know. 2023 was definitely a serious year as I looked into the Glitchtail situation and found,
oh my God. I have to go to the bathroom again because I drank too much water. Let me play some music for you. I will be right back. dude, perfect timing. Oh my God, great. That is so great. Perfect timing. Okay, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Delay. Okay, let's continue.
I don't know, 20 predators in one circle and still got jump scared with more information later in the year. Then I get a call past me. I fell into the Striker Dawson situation that wasn't handled properly back when that came out. And it just spiraled and spiraled and spiraled until the entirety of 2023 was just looking into the worst of the worst. And I can't do that. As somebody who's gone through that in the past and have...
So she spent that entire 2023 looking at the worst of the worst. On her own. Hold on, guys. God damn it. I can't find the thing on my desk. Oh, anyways. On her own volition, she spent 2023 looking at the worst of the worst. And we should feel bad for her. You did this on your own. You did this to yourself. Like, okay, like, is this your excuse for abusing a mentally disabled girl for 4 hours in a Discord call? Peaches?
My experience mocked and dismissed by the people around me. I am glad that I could be a helping hand during those situations, but the toll is something else. I became so jaded and fed up, and it kind of just made me stop working on stuff for myself and more fun topics for all of you guys. And it just felt like an impossible feat to just enjoy things, because in the back of my mind, I'm just like, I have to look at stuff, I have to look at these logs, I have to look at these exports, I have to do this, I have to do that.
That's your own fault.
And then when I look at all of that stuff, it just breaks me down further, so then I can't enjoy stuff even more, and it's just a cycle. It's a terrible, terrible, terrible cycle. And not to mention, you know, I've got my own personal life and stuff that I've got to deal with, and that's all been put on the back burner, and it's just not healthy. Because it honestly got to the point where for a good few months maybe, I was just bitter, outright bitter. Got to the point
That's your excuse for abusing a mentally disabled girl for 4 hours in a Discord call was because you're bitter? That's your excuse? You were bitter? You were bitter. That's why you did what you did? That's why you called her a slut hole? It's not even a great insult at that. Not even a great insult. Come on, you can do better. Don't be sorry, Hopeless Peaches. Be better. Think up better insults for people. People that are sound of mind. Let's graduate from that. And let's graduate from insulting people and calling them slut hole, because it's not even a great insult. You fucking suck at this. You suck. You suck. You suck. But your excuse is, I was bitter, guys. I was bitter. I had a lapse in memory. I couldn't remember all this stuff. I can't remember what happened in that Discord. I was bitter in 2023. Right, okay. Oh, God, I clicked off of the video.
I was just channeling my anger in all the worst ways. I was being super out of pocket with people, and it's not fun. It's not good. And
I was being super out of pocket with people, like abusing a mentally disabled girl for 4 hours in a Discord call. That was out of pocket. Sorry, guys. I'll be better. No, just be better. Don't be sorry. Be better.
continuing to chug along when when all the tires have popped and it's just scraping along the fucking ground. It's not helpful. It's really not. Because, police and detectives and stuff like that, they go home at the end of the day and they do something completely different. When you entwine yourself that much, you wake up and you see it.
So she's comparing her pedo hunting to police work. Police, they go home at the end of the day. They go home at the end of the day, but I wake up and I just see it on my computer. Oh, it is so hard for you, Hopeless Peaches. It's so hard. Ugh. Poor you. Oh my goodness. How do you just live life? You have to face the pedophiles every goddamn day. Life is just so tough for you. Ooh. Ooh.
And you see it continually until you go to bed. And then you see it in your dreams after long enough.
Oh, she dreams about it. She dreams about it. Oh, poor her. Boo-hoo. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I do not fucking care. I don't care. I don't care about your dreams. I don't give a fuck about what you go through. I don't care whether you breathe this every day of your goddamn life. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I do not care.
And it just kind of exacerbates all the other issues. It's just not good. This isn't either me saying, oh, I'm doing the same work police do. No, that's another thing that actually is another toll. Because
I think it's hilarious that she's like, this isn't me saying I do the same work what police do. You made the implication. I don't give a fuck whether you say it or not directly. You're making the implication. You're giving a justification for that piss poor take that you just had in your update video. Like, this girl is so dumb.
Because I'm not law enforcement, I can't actually be there through the whole process and make sure something's done. No. I also don't get paid therapy. I don't get paid to do it in general. I'm just a bystander looking at shit all year. It's
okay, and like who cares? This is just a cop-out. This is literally a cop-out.
Just not good, and it needs to be boundaries need to be set back up, is what I'm essentially saying.
Oh, you're establishing boundaries now. Oh my God, this girl is so fucking dumb. This girl is stupid. Holy shit. I didn't realize how dumb Hopless Peaches is.
I do want to let it be known, though, and heard vocally rather than just through a comment, that I am grateful I've been able to help people where I've been able to, and I'm sorry that there's not more I can do, but I just can't take more on. I get comments all the time. I get DMs all the time saying, look into this, look into that, and I'm just one person. I'm not a predator hunter. I'm not the police. I can't do that to myself.
You're not a predator hunter. You literally positioned yourself as one. Oh my God, this girl is so she thinks like Hopless Peaches thinks we were born yesterday. She thinks we're born yesterday. I'm not a predator hunter. You literally positioned yourself as one. That's what you use your platform for. What are you talking about? Oh my God. Welcome to the art commentary community. I'm going to have to continue to look into this because this is like a fucking rabbit hole that is sucking me right in. I got to see how fucking crazy these people are. I did it with Twitch politics people, and it was so great interacting and going through their drama. But I think it is now my focus is not to now look into the art commentary people. I'm gonna still cover like general topics on my live streams. I'll have commentary topics too. But I think there needs to be an add-on to the art commentary community.
Really, really can't. And I don't want to go into a whole woe is me thing. It's not about me at the end of the day. And that's why, again, I wanted it to be in a proper video so you can hear what I'm saying. It's just I'm one person. I'm just one person. So where does that leave the channel? I can't say I'm going to go full Virgin Mary and never touch serious topics again, as I'm pretty sure there's goons out there who need a whooping, but it isn't my focus. Instead, I want to have this channel go back to its roots and talk about art discussion, maybe some arts challenges, there we go. And on top of that, I want to do something new, because art isn't my only passion. I like media. I love media. I love good media. I love bad media. I just love talking about media. And
so she's like taking the tipster route and being like, she's fucking pulling a tipster right here. She's leaving. She's not doing pedo hunting anymore. She's leaving the pedo hunting stuff, and she's going to cover media. Tipster, a long ass time ago, when he was starting to face his hardship in the commentary community, Tipster decided to leave commentary. And this was before I even knew Tipster. Tipster decided to leave commentary, and he was going to have Resident Evil only gaming streams, and his viewership like fucking fell flat. It fell flat. And then he started covering commentary. I guarantee you, the second she jumps into media stuff, her views are going to go down, if not already.
I've only done that once with my video on the discourse around Uzaki-chan a good couple of years back now, but I never really dived fully into media, what I like to talk about. And I've said sometimes in the past, like, oh, I'd love to do this, and then it just never shows up. Hopefully, fingers crossed, this is the year where I can actually do it, because I do know that it's like a running joke at this point, where I'm like, oh yeah, I'd love to talk about that, and people are like, yeah? When?
Hi, Red Kitten. Thank you. Welcome to the chat, by the way.
I'm sorry.
Dave subscribed to the channel. Thank you, Dave, for subscribing. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Chobo Queen. Thank you, Lunar Phoenix, for subscribing.
To make this easier, I do have 2 different personas. That should help. I'm going to keep Hopeless Peaches as a name for art and potential drama discussion. Fingers crossed I don't have to do that, but just in case, I'm going to keep all the Hopeless Peaches stuff. The channel name is going to continue to stay as Hopeless Peaches, but at the end of the day, that's kind of more detached from me. And my other persona, Rebel Erin, is where I'm going to talk about general opinions.
Can we talk about her cringe-ass thumbnails on the Camilla videos? Yeah, I'll go look at it in a second.
Myself, kind of more like a self-insert than Peaches, and is where I'm going to talk about media and really fun stuff that I just like that doesn't fit into what I've...
Hard to be sympathetic when she's enabled Toasty. So true, Gall. I completely agree with that. It definitely is hard to be sympathetic for her. I'm not sympathetic towards her whatsoever. Or empathetic. I don't give a fuck about her feelings. I don't give a fuck about her feelings. And also, I'm going to say this back. Hopeless Peaches should not give a fuck about my feelings. She shouldn't give a fuck about my feelings. I'm just a person in Texas to her. She's just a person like from the UK to me. She has no meaning whatsoever. She's just a person.
I've done with Hopeless Peaches as much. The past few years, it's been a bit of a struggle to really feel attached.
Thanks, Fairy. I hope so.
To the Hopeless Peaches name, but hopefully doing it this way, where I've got designated topics for both, it should make things...
Am I the only one that thinks Peaches is attempting to rebrand and distance herself from the Peaches label? It could possibly be that, Spilled Milk. That's a possibility. Spilled Milk says, or Endless says, Spilled Milk, that's exactly what she's attempting here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm from Texas. Yeah, I'm from Texas.
Easier for me to just jump in and do things. So I'll be sorting out a proper schedule as well in the coming days for live stream.
Leah, is it okay if I tweet about the stream? Yeah, go ahead. You can follow me on Twitter. Like my Twitter is at Leigha Something if you want.
It's on Twitch.
You're not required. Guys, you're not required, okay?
Do let me know in the comments though if you do prefer me to stream on YouTube. But if you do want that,
and I'm gonna reiterate, okay, guys? There are new people in the chat. I am a person that's gonna call it like I see it, okay? I'm harsh. I'm harsh in my tone. I'm gonna call it like I see it. I'm going to criticize people if I think they deserve to be criticized. I'm going to laugh at people if I think they need to be laughed at. I'm going to ridicule people if I think they need to be ridiculed, right? I also say the R word. Like, I'm going to say the R word, okay? Retard, okay? I say that word. If that is not for you, if you have a hard stance on not saying that word, that is okay. You're more than welcome to continue watching the live stream, but I don't think my channel is for you, okay? Because I say that word all the time. If you are more than happy just to dismiss it and accept that I say that word, that's okay. I'm going to try not to say it, but I guarantee you guys, I'm not going to make the promise of I'll never say that word ever again, because I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it, okay? But just so you know, I say that word.
Do let me know in the comments. I do have commissions open. I'm going to be rejigging that a little bit, but I do have commissions open, which you can see on my Twitter. I do need to sort that out. It's not as professional as it could be, but I've just had no time. But I want to be productive this year, so everything should be hunky-dory. So yeah, anyway, before I let this get long in the tooth, I just want to say a big thank you to everyone who supported me. It doesn't matter if you've been a long-term subscriber or you saw me yesterday. I really just appreciate the support from everyone.
Thank you for the R-word passes. I really appreciate it.
I really, really do. And hopefully 2024 is going to be a much better year for the Hopeless Peaches channel. Thank you.
I have my own issues, and frankly, it doesn't bother me. Okay, thank you, Tiffany. And you're okay.
And have a happy new year.
Let's go look at her cringe thumbnails real quick. Threats and slander. You know, I don't like creep show art. This thumbnail's hilarious. Threats and slander. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, where's the Camilla stuff? Where's the Camilla stuff? Oh, dude, there's a video on Coyote Lovely, hypnotized by Sappho. Ugh, I know who that person is. Gatekeeping. This is a video on Omnia. Okay. We need to talk. I think, yeah, I started watching this video, but then I clicked off of it. Okay, let's go to Kumo's. Let's go to Kumo's video. Why did I have this at 9 minutes? I can't remember why I had this at 9 minutes. I'll rewind it. Because I think it's an intro. We'll just rewind it. We'll just watch the full video.
And don't worry, I'm here to cover these.
Exhibit A. Okay, I'm just going to rewind it. I can't remember why I started this at 9 minutes.
What these are. Predator hunters, or the more fitting name, predator poachers, are the internet's modern take on a special victims unit. Descriptors I personally like to apply are pseudo Chris Hansen, internet vigilante, Discord detective, so on and so forth. Individuals who take it upon themselves to enact vigilante justice, but these days, as of 2024, that's a bit generous to say.
I'm getting to that. I'm gonna get to that in a minute. I told her I did. So that's also your penis, right?
Oh yeah, there's 3 pictures.
I used AI to catch a predator on Discord.
Dude, like, why?
I made a fake female alt on Discord and used it to go predator fishing. And once I got one on the hook, he sent a selfie, which I ran through advanced facial recognition.
This is why I don't ever, like, I don't OMG pre-watched. Yeah, I pre-watched this one. Actually, that's true, Cassie. I pre-watched it. That's so true. Like, I'll just own up to that one. True, Cassie. This is why I don't like pedo vigilantism. Like, because I used to be, like, long ass time ago. I used to watch Anxiety War, and Anxiety War was, like, pretty good, but I'm starting to think, like, the people that are pedo hunters on the internet nowadays are just doing it for the grift. The only predator hunting YouTube channel that I give any ounce of credibility for is Predator Poachers. That's pretty much it.
Software to identify exactly who he is.
The former typically would be in a legit position of authority, law enforcement. Former EMS workers who've worked in collaboration with authorities, often partaking in sting operations. These stings would consist of setting up a fake underage decoy on the internet and sparingly engaging with only the most desperate predators that would take the bait. The end goal would be to lure the child predator to a house designated.
I think this is why I skipped it, because I didn't really care about the intro. So I'm going to go back to the 9-minute mark. I'll do 6 minutes, okay?
And creates many negative consequences for the victims. In fact, any outside involvement in vigilante activity only muddies the waters for the case.
I agree.
Any chat logs or evidence provided to the authorities by vigilantes is impossible to prove it wasn't doctored when it comes to forensic analysis. This makes anything forwarded to the police by any outside involvement completely admissible in court, and oftentimes will only serve as probable cause to launch an investigation on said individual. Not to mention...
That's interesting. I didn't think of it that way. Like, hi, Akira. I didn't think of it. Oh, Spoon Key and Hannah Heaven, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it.
Vigilantes with an extensive track record of activity are frequently investigated by the FBI for things like possession of child porn. Not to mention, the judge and jury have to bring into question the motives and intentions of not only the victims, but the vigilantes when social media and publicity are brought into the mix, which could also be used in favor of the defense. This is one of the many reasons why social media influencers will stay quiet about the details with any legal proceedings going on in the background until after the case has been settled. The vast majority of predator hunters on the internet have actually never confirmed whether their catches have been sent to jail because of their catch. And in Lio Convoy's case, he has gone on record to admit to having no confirmation to anyone he's caught being put behind bars, aside from an instance where he twisted the truth and the actuality was the predator was instead taken to jail for assaulting.
So, assault emergency personnel. So I am a paralegal, okay? I'm not an attorney. This doesn't constitute as legal advice. So assault on emergency personnel is probably this person hitting a cop as they were resisting arrest, probably. Assault against government, that seems like another assault. Assault on a female and another assault on the female.
Their mother in front of a police officer.
Okay, so they hit their mom.
And as far as Joshua Vita goes, Cass was given that information. But here's the sad thing. All that would have happened if Cass was to have pursued Vita when we first outed him, Vita would have been at home in Cass's place. Vita loved using slurs. He loved getting people's attention like that. It wouldn't have done Cass any good. We did the best we could. We found out 3 days later we exposed him. We had to catch him off guard. We had to make sure his victim was safe because he was going to absolutely target her and still does.
This guy is just virtue signaling. This is just a giant virtue signal from Lio.
To this day.
Damn,
heartbreaking. Yeah. We just passed the cops more information. We just got about a fourth victim. Now,
a fourth victim, guys.
Granted, Josh is currently on probation for 29 months for computer crimes.
Now, the screenshot I showed
literally not computer crimes. I don't even know why Lio would lie about this. Lying Lio again. I squeaked right there. Lying Lio again. I don't even know why he would lie about this. I don't even know why. He said that this guy was put away for computer charges, but it was assault. Why? Why would you lie about that? That's just so dumb.
Prior to that clip proves everything Lio just said here was a lie. And it doesn't surprise me given the amount of performatism in this call. After looking at the public records, which the link to is included in the screenshot, we can see the specific charges that Joshua Vita has faced. That would be 4 counts of misdemeanor assault, not...
and 1 felony.
Computer crimes.
But those of you watching at home might have realized there were many things in that small window of Lio speaking that ought to be addressed. And don't worry, I'm here to cover these.
Okay, so Exhibit A, Chapter 2, Incompetence, Lies, Abandoning Self-Appointed Responsibility.
And as far as Joshua Vita goes, we did the best we could. We found out 3 days later we exposed him. We had to catch him off guard. We had to make sure his victim was safe because he was going to absolutely target her and still does to this day.
Damn,
heartbreaking. Yeah. We just passed the cops more information. We just got about a fourth victim. Now, granted, Josh is currently on probation for 29 months for computer crimes.
So that was a fucking lie.
So Lio...
I don't even understand why he lied about this. Sorry, Leah. I only get worse. It only gets worse. It probably does.
Convoy in this call with Lagovert recorded by P.
Oh, romantic. W. Romantic. Fun fact, Vita hacked a brony convention and got a hold of a lot of people's personal information, computer crimes, but Vita never got arrested for whatever reason. Oh, for that particular action? Maybe that's where Lio gets his confusion.
Pizza, a member of Lio Convoy's server. This call is apparently archived because they didn't want this out publicly. And
Wouldn't Lio know about doxing? He says he does.
I imagine for a reason. He states that he found out 3 days later about the activities of Vita, and I think I should stop putting this off. It's been long enough. Who is this person, this individual who goes by Vita?
Mentioned by two very good friends of mine, are currently working on a video going over Omnia's entire video because apparently, according to them, what they've told—
Whoops, wrong flashback. Right here, just, wrong event. We will be going over this. It's because it happens to coincide with the events we're going to talk about. Now,
I can't wait till Kumo covers it. Because I think Kumo has the same conclusion as I do. I think it's Hopeless Peaches using her mental illness as a crutch and excuse.
Now, the correct flashback would be to 2020, about 3 years ago at the time.
Jibs is one of Vita's victims and is in the stream. Hi, Jibs. As one of Vita's victims, I'm not going to sit here and let people spread misinformation on the case. What misinformation is it? It takes like a minute to find info that Vita was in trouble for 3 counts of computer crimes. Okay, I'll take the benefit of the doubt on that.
Time of recording this video, and we are going to be looking at a person called For No Good Reason, or FNGR for short. Now, any well-versed Lio fan would recognize this
I'm not here for discussion, just a small clarification. Okay, thank you for clarifying, Jibs. W.
Instantly as a former associate of Lio Convoy. Anyone who's even more well-versed in Lio Convoy lore would know about a server called Barrel. Well, as it happens, Vita was a former member of Barrel. He was actually a former predator hunter, as Lio Convoy like—
Kumo. Did I say Kumo again? Did I say Kumo? I meant Kumo.
Likes to call himself. The story goes that Vita allegedly groomed this person who went by Mintheart. Mintheart would later transition and start going by
Kumo.
Jordan.
I didn't mean Cuomo. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm horrible with names. I'm absolutely horrible with names. Kumo. Not Cuomo. Kumo.
They managed to get in contact with Jordan, but the person Lio keeps vaguely referring to is just Jordan.
And as far as Joshua
it's Kumo
Vita goes, we did the best we could. We found out 3 days later we exposed him. We had to catch him off guard.
Sorry, Kumo. Sorry.
We had to make sure his victim was safe because he was going to absolutely target her and still does to this day.
But let me stop my tangent here and let you listen to Jordan himself.
So I met Thomas in 2018. It was probably around March of that year when I met him, and it was following the Toon Critic situation in the My Little Pony community.
Okay. Would you be comfortable giving us sort of a brief back?
Ghost says I'm disappointed in Lio and Peaches. Every single person in the Senate. Me too.
Background on what you were going through in your life when this happened?
Yeah, so what I was going through.
Jib says Lio is referring to Jazz, not Jordan, in his clip, by the way. Okay.
Was
And Jordan equals Vita's victim. Okay.
Dysfunctional family is the short way to say it.
Guys, thank you for clarifying. This is W. I really appreciate y'all shedding light on this. Thank you.
My siblings didn't get along. Me and my mom were at each other's throats. I was undiagnosed depression and anxiety at the time. and it was just a mess, especially because I was also being groomed by Vita, so that it didn't help anything. It was
Kumo W, yes.
just a lot. It was a lot.
Oh, by the way, let me clarify. Kumo and Sen got into blood sports on the now recording live stream the other day. This drama with Sen and Kumo, I really don't give a fuck about. I'm not really invested in it. Okay? I don't care. Sen and I had a conversation after that said live stream, or after the said blood sports, and I said something along the lines of, it is suspicious that somebody, because I was asking about Sen about Alvin C. York, right? And Alvin C. York is supposedly like a pedo. I can't prove it. So I'm not going to call him a pedo. I can't literally prove it. I have no proof. And Sen was calling this person a pedo. And Sen said that this Alvin C. York person sent a picture of their dick to a 15-year-old. And he's like, is that not pedophilia? And I responded and said, that's suspicious, right? I concede. Sen and I had a conversation offline, and I concede and retract that statement very quickly, because that's not just suspicious. That is pedo-like behavior, okay? That is pedo-like behavior, but mediocre, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. That's pedo-like behavior, but I have no proof that this person is a pedo. And I don't really care to investigate this person. If Sen wants to go around and call this person a pedo on the internet, it is the responsibility of Sen to prove that this guy is actually a pedo. Okay? I'm not personally invested in this thing with Sen. So when Sen messaged me after stream and said I have the proof, I told Sen I don't care, because I literally don't care. I don't want proof. I literally don't care. If Sen wants to have a live stream outing this person as a pedo, go ahead and do it, but that's not my responsibility on the internet. I am not going to be the pedo hunter, okay? I'm not going to be outing pedos. That is not the responsibility of this channel whatsoever. If there is a drama that is involving someone and pedophilia, I'm not a pedo hunter. You put me on the spot, and that's why I offered it. Yeah, I get it. I get it, Sen. And Sen is not a pedo hunter. Let me remind that. Sen is also not a pedo hunter. If Sen wants to have a live stream covering that guy, Sen can have a live stream covering that guy. If Sen doesn't want to have a live stream covering that guy, Sen doesn't have to have a live stream covering that guy. I just think the word pedo gets used a lot in commentary, and I don't like that word gets used a lot in commentary. I don't like it. But that is the way the cookie crumbles. And whatever. If people want to go around calling other people pedos, whatever. But I'm going to call it out and be like, do you actually have the proof? And if you say yes, I'm going to take your word for it. Okay? Okay? Okay, I'm going to take your word for it. Okay? I'm not invested. Not invested, nor do I care. I retract what I said. It is not just only suspicious when a person sends a picture of their dick to a 15-year-old. That is pedo behavior, and I disavow it. Okay, W.
The relationship developed very slowly, or I guess kind of fast, depending on how you look at it. So we were acquaintances at best, leading up to 2020, after the Vita shit happened that year, early that year, about March, April, I was, I guess, kind of cast out of Senate, because Senate was a thing at that point, because I was sticking by Vita despite what he had done. And when I eventually came to my senses and went to go talk to him after my birthday in June, then
My birthday's in June.
he took me under his wing. So we were never really friends or that close leading all the way up into 2020, but come my birthday.
Also, we're okay with Sen being in this chat. Okay? Just an FYI. We are okay with Sen being in this chat.
So June of that year, it kind of went a lot faster.
Jordan's retelling sounds very reminiscent of the Lio we know today. This sort of suggests that we've been right about Lio Convoy all along, that he doesn't have the qualifications to act like an authority on these subjects, and he doesn't know what he's doing. Going by Lio's standards, this would be an unforgivable crime, but it doesn't make it any better that Lio selectively admits this when he thinks it might be convenient for him.
I'm not asking any predator hunter to be someone's psychologist or therapist. We're not made for that. We don't have that knowledge. We barely have the knowledge to do predator hunting.
That is like the 1 ounce of truth that Lio has. We don't have the knowledge of predator hunting. Boy, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking facts right there. Total factual knowledge right there. You have no knowledge. Yes. So true.
According to Jordan's testimony, it seems that Lio...
You not only that, you not only have no knowledge of being a pedo hunter, but you act like you're the expert in pedo hunting. You act like you're the moral arbiter of pedo hunting, and you are far from it. Far from it. You have no values. You have no principles. You have no morals, Lio. No morals.
Lio has always been playing this sort of side-picking game. And you would think if someone like Lio perceived Jordan to be a victim of not only grooming but sexual assault, that a man well past his 30s would be able to set aside commentary antics.
And as far as Joshua Vita goes, we did it last week.
Ugh. Lio, is this what you look like? Gross.
Good. We found out 3 days later we exposed him. We had to catch him off guard. We had to make sure his victim was safe because he was going to absolutely target her and still does to this day.
In this very clip where Lio is talking about one of his former associates that would allegedly go on to groom Mint Hart, Lio Convoy explains that they found out about these activities and 3 days later exposed him. Now the problem with this is if there was even an ounce of weight to the claims about Joshua Vita, Lio giving it publicity and farming it for drama content only contributed to the impossibility he was complaining about, that being Vita getting charged with any sort of sex crimes. And this isn't speculation. According to the testimony from the alleged victim themselves, that is exactly what happened. But I should specify one thing in particular. This testimony given to me by Jordan had nothing to do with Joshua Vita. In fact, it had to do with the very reason Jordan was involved in any of this. And so you said the cops wouldn't do anything. Was there skepticism trying to say, like, help you in that situation?
Yeah, so there's a couple things. So one, I was not raped. Rape requires penetration, and that did not happen. I was sexually abused, as the professionals put it when I talked to them. I was interviewed by like CPS. I don't remember exactly what they're called. DHS, like a Department of.
So CPS was involved.
CPS.
Humane Society, I think, something like that.
Department of Public Safety.
So I talked, maybe, I don't honestly remember. For life, I can't remember. But I did go to one of those, official buildings. I did talk to people. They interviewed me. Because there was no penetration, no rape. It was incredibly hard to prove, and it would have been my.
Okay, Jibs, thank you for the clarification. Jibs says, fun fact, that's a mugshot from Georgie. I'm not going to say the last name. I really wish you wouldn't say full names, but you're going to go ahead and do that. The one from the computer crimes. Okay, thank you.
I word against his, and because it became this really big thing on the internet, the police did have reason to believe that it was.
Actually, you're fine. You're fine with saying that name. I don't think it's anybody here, so whatever. You're fine with saying it.
All fake, and thus because there was no proof.
Doesn't Jordan use he him? I think so. I'm not quite sure. Did I use the wrong pronouns, Mara?
It's my word against his, and because I thought it might have just been for attention, nothing was done about it.
Can I ask why it was a thing on the internet when you were trying to get help?
So I first.
Oh, I did. I did. Sorry, guys. Him. Sorry. Ah! Cancel me. Cancel me. Hold me accountable. I'm so sorry, guys. Him.
Just told my friends about it because I didn't know how to react or how to feel. It was the middle of the night. You know, I get woken up by him touching me in the middle of the night. You know, 16.
Yes, Jordan. He, they. Okay.
I'm scared. I'm confused. So I message my friends and I get told, let's make you a GoFundMe. Make a GoFundMe so that we can share it so we can get you the hell out of there. And that's what I did. And
Georgia isn't a person. LOL. It's the website / where the mugshot was posted and the details on it. Okay, you're fine, Zibs.
because, you know, my location's there, my name's attached to it, all this information that's pretty easy. It was pretty easy to find.
Jordan is a him. Okay, thank you.
And the mandatory reporters were reporting it constantly to the police. I actually got visited by the police, and they came to ask me to take it down because they were getting so many reports from mandatory reporters.
Who were the friends?
So that's why, you know, they
still friends.
There's a lot of people I told.
Okay.
No, there's a lot of people that I'm not in contact with anymore. But
I believe
one of the first few people I told.
Kumo says, Leigha, I hate to come off as speaking over the victim, but what they said earlier was untrue. The website they just listed is notorious for being clickbait and furthermore. Is it like Kumo, is it like mugshots.com? Because I know mugshots.com, when you go and look people up on that website, it's not even, sometimes mugshots.com doesn't even hold the correct information. It's not even reliable. So it could possibly be the website. So thank you for clarifying.
I was just curious if, like, before you, I don't expect you to list them off because you said you're not in contact with them anymore, but one of them was Vita, right? Because I heard that Vita was the one who made the GoFundMe.
Well, no, I made the GoFundMe, but he was given the access to it, which then he passed off to Lio because he didn't want the responsibility. So the person who I could be wrong about this because this all happened on Skype and those logs are.
I looked through the county records and there was nothing there. Okay. Like you did a records request, Kumo? Or just looked on the website?
Gone at this point, but I believe the person who told me to make it.
What I think happened is you looked on that particular website, the county records. Okay, either way, I can confirm Vita got in trouble for computer crimes. Okay, thank you. I thought you weren't going to stick around, Jibs. Like, I thought this was like a short interaction that you're going to have. Like, you can hang around. You can hang around and correct things when you feel like correcting. But you said it was going to be a short interaction, so I'm confused.
In the first place, it was Miss Anthropony.
You're more than happy to stick around.
I could be wrong about this because this is a long time ago and those logs are dead. This guy did shit. I think it was him who told me to make it.
It was the very vigilante involvement that Lio not only continues to partake in regardless, but even takes pride in, that starved this situation of justice. Mintheart was not removed from the situation to protect them from Vita. Mintheart was actually moved in with Lio because
I just want to clarify any misinfo on the case that arises. That's what I meant. Okay, thank you for clarifying, Jibs. Appreciate it.
Hart was prior to this living in Nebraska at the age of 18, all by their lonesome, whilst being suicidal. So you said that it was then passed on to Lio?
Yeah, Vita gave it to Lio.
I heard you raised a pretty hefty sum with that GoFundMe. Was that money ever used in any way to try and get you up on your feet and independent, or was that kind of just the reimbursement for taking you in when you turned 18?
No, Jibs isn't Jordan. Did Jibs say that they are Jordan?
No, I used it to move me from Oregon to Nebraska.
Oh, okay.
And get me situated there.
Okay, and then why did you have to move from Nebraska to Texas?
Because I tried to kill myself, and Lio did not want me living alone in a state where I knew nobody. So he wanted me in Texas, where he could keep an eye on me and make sure I was safe.
Speculation aside about the ethics of a nearly 40-year-old man moving a suicidal teenager in with him that outside of the internet had no real connection to.
It was his idea for me to move in with him. He had brought it up as a possible solution when I was going through this.
I'm not Jordan. Okay, thanks, Jibs.
Stuff with my mom and her ex-boyfriend, but that wouldn't have been until after I turned 18. And
clarifying for another commenter. Okay, cool.
it wasn't talked about again until after I turned 18 and I was looking into moving out. He wanted me in Texas so he could keep an eye on me and make sure I was being safe. But I moved out alone for the first time. And then in March of 2021 again, and I moved to Texas, kind of request/insisted. What made the
Texas is based.
idea of adoption appealing to me is the fact that I come from.
If Lio lives in Texas, he's an embarrassment to Texas. Okay. As a fellow Texan, if Lio lives in Texas, he's an embarrassment to Texas. Okay. Texans don't act the way that Lio is. Okay. Just laying that out there.
From a very shitty home. You know, like I said, my siblings and I didn't get along. My mom and I weren't getting along. I felt very alone in how I felt and just not okay. And my dad isn't in the picture.
He lives in Texas. Oh my God. Lio, get the fuck out of the state. Move, bro. Get the fuck out of the state, dude. You are not allowed to live in Texas. You are a complete embarrassment to Texas, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Missouri, oh, greater than Texas. Oh my God. Okay, maybe. I've never been to Missouri, but he lives in San Antonio. Oh God, I live in Austin. Like, gross. Ew. Gross, dude. Lio, move. You're too close. Leave the state.
So I don't have a father, and I didn't have any strong father figures. And to me, because Lio was the only, in my eyes, sane adult around, he seemed like the
only base people live in Texas. So true.
The best choice. And he presented himself as this moral, good father figure that I could look up to, that would care for and support me.
Yeah, Austin is cool.
Well, as explained in the first clip of Jordan's testimony, Lio Convoy, again...
Dude, Austin people in the house. Yay. Austin W. ATXW. Hook 'em.
Did not move Mint Heart in with him in order to protect them from Joshua Vida. In fact, it's explained by Jordan not only once, but twice in both of the interviews I've done with them that Lio wanted absolutely nothing to do with them and made no real efforts to help them.
The relationship developed very slowly, or I guess kind of fast depending on how you look at it. So we were acquaintances at best, leading up to 2020. After the Vida shit happened early that year, about March, April, I was, I guess, kind of cast out of Senate. Because Senate was a thing at that point, because I was sticking by Vida despite what he had done. And when I eventually came to my senses and went to go talk.
Lio is shitting on Patchwork's old trauma in an attempt to discredit him right now. That's hilarious because it's like, we're not allowed to shit on like Hopeless Peaches for the trauma that she went through. Not only that, he takes it one step further and is like, she was groomed, guys. She was groomed. She was groomed. She was being manipulated at the time. Whoopsie. Like, okay, whatever. Patch disowned Lio. W Patch. Dude, what happened, bro? Ad block has been updated. Fuck off.
Talk to him after my birthday in June. Then he took me under his wing. So we were never really friends or that close leading all the way up into 2020, but come my birthday, so June of that year, it kind of went a lot faster.
All the while in current day, going around bad-mouthing the mother of Jordan.
Now here's the context. A minor who went by the name of Mint Heart was touched in their home. This was taken to their school, their mother, and the police. The perpetrator was their mom's ex-boyfriend. None of the groups I've mentioned did anything about it. Not the police, not the school, and their mother even let the creep stay the night after she knew what he did.
And over the last few years, giving himself credit for doing anything about the situation with Jordan, whilst admitting that he did nothing and could do nothing about Jordan.
Yeah, total ad block, Al.
Situation.
Mint was worried he was going to get back a third night and had no options. No friends to stay with. No shelters that would keep them. So the only thing anyone could think of was setting up surveillance so if something did happen, Mint could send it to the police. Mint. Not me. Not anyone.
That's okay. That's okay, Tiffany.
Else. And on top of that, it was an idea. It's not something they went through with, because thankfully they didn't need to.
Just felt the need to interject here. The reason they didn't need to is because the prior that Lio just said was a bit misleading. It wasn't that nobody did anything or tried to help Mint Heart, it's that they couldn't due to involvement from people like Lio Convoy, the existence of the GoFundMe. That I will show screenshots up on screen of Jordan clarifying that this wasn't their idea, they were in fact coerced by these internet vigilantes, and not only that.
That's interesting. Kit Kat, thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate it. So, the screenshot says, here I can probably just single out a clip for you since I have it in my editor right now. And then Jordan says, thank you. Then Kumo says, here you go. Okay, this is a clip. Jordan says, well, yeah, because I make it. I really want to, and I regret it now. I was just scared. I was just a scared teen. I didn't know what else to do, and that's what they were advising me to do. Oh, that's telling right there. They said I should go and get emancipated, and I did go talk to people about that, but I never did it because my mom kicked the guy out and said she would be better, and she was. At least they respected it when I told them I was not going to film that happening or put myself at risk. Instead, I slept in my room and avoided him as much as possible while he got his shit and left.
That, Mintheart wasn't the one who made the GoFundMe, so in actuality, Mintheart had no control over whether this GoFundMe was taken down. In Jordan's retelling of these events, their mother was on top of it immediately, and there was no mention of the boyfriend staying another night, but instead, Jordan being safe behind a locked door, that being their room, while they waited for the boyfriend to come collect his stuff and leave.
How it works. How exactly are we supposed to lock these people up? We filed reports to the police. That's literally the most we can do on a legal end.
Remember this one?
We had to catch him off guard. We had to make sure his victim was safe because he was going to absolutely target her and still does to this day.
This guy just fucking virtue signals. This is like a fucking grift, dude. Grifting, Lio, grifting.
Note that he claims to keep Jordan safe, but then immediately contradicts this statement by saying that they were still
Lying Lio at it again.
by Vita to that very day.
Virtue signals and LARPing. Completely agree.
Oh, trust me.
Apparently he is on vacation right now. Even though he's still messaging in the server, apparently he's on vacation.
Oh no, trust me. I know how that feels because I'm inundated with this stuff 24/7.
It's almost like you're better than the cops.
After that,
what browser are you using at the moment? Chrome.
That video dropped, I've had 6 people DM me about them being preyed on. I don't do this
Lio is a grade A grifter. Totally true, Derp.
for some asinine idea of clout. Most of my predator hunting, most of it, believe it or not, is quiet.
The reality of this situation...
Yeah, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. There's this Italian saying that my uncles like to say. The loudest one in the room is the weakest. Lio is the loudest. He's the loudest. If you have to constantly recognize yourself for the good deeds that you do, you are weak. You're weak. Hey, Medley. Emo says, Leah, your voice sounds really familiar, but I don't remember where I heard it before. If you hang out in the commentary community, that's where you've heard it before.
is it couldn't be further from the truth. Lio is often too busy playing Among Us and baby-talking Peaches in a Discord call at least 15 hours a day. There have been complaints ad nauseum that Lio Convoy, when reached out to, can't do anything for these people. Myself included. I've tried to reach out to Lio Convoy a very long time ago, long before I was ever removed from the Senate, blackballed from the community. Lio Convoy actually does not handle predation cases. Lio Convoy does not help victims. Aside from
so true
stalking, doxing, harassing, and getting these people in calls to badger them and upload it to his YouTube content farm, Lio Convoy does claim that the only thing he can do is assist victims in making police reports and telling their parents.
That's like the same thing that Mama Max does. This is why I don't believe in internet vigilanteism, okay? I think all of these pedo hunters, with the exception of predator poachers, I think they're all fucking grifting. I think it's all a grift.
Not only something that is probably taught to every child in a fucking school assembly, but you can learn the latter through a simple Google search or a YouTube video. There are plenty of these. Hell, I can link some of them in the description if you genuinely don't know. You don't need to go to Lio Convoy directly to get this sort of information. But
No, you really don't. You really don't. And taking down Lio, like criticizing Lio, is not disrupting the support system. That's a fucking lie.
the real reason why people go to Lio Convoy is this sort of clout factor. They want publicity. Lio Convoy discovers what Vita was up to.
Has anyone noticed how eerily similar this is to Onision? No, I haven't noticed that. I haven't. You should. What makes you think that it's? I'm not trying to get you into a gotcha emo or a gotcha emo. What makes you think that this sounds like an Onision type of stuff? I'm curious. I'm just curious. I'm super curious. Slippery freak. Thank you for subscribing.
To behind the scenes? Well, he found out 3 days later and he exposed him. Now, if I'm being entirely honest with you, I've never exposed anybody with no intentions of gaining.
I mean, Zad says, I mean, he yelled at Rabbit, who was already having a breakdown because Rabbit was scared of being doxxed. Is that the 15-year-old, Zad?
Personally. Well, I know I personally had the
him adopting girls that are mentally unwell and vulnerable and then using them like trophies for content. Yeah, I don't disagree with that, Emo. That's a good add-on. That's a good add-on to like the perspective. Yeah, I agree with that. Medley says, no, Onision just preyed on teenage girls. Gilded Pooh. Gilded Pooh says, someone told me sometime back that Lio is a Tonka saw, but with edge of a butter knife, with the edge of a butter knife. I wasn't around during the Tonka saw days. I was not around. Maybe I need to learn that lore. Des Sully, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Rabbit was 24. No, the 15-year-old was Dreadful Jax. Okay, thank you. Dreadful Jax. Dude, I'm so bad with names. This is horrible.
Of exposing the subject and getting more people aware about this so they could steer clear of, say, individuals like Carmen Ryder or Brion. I've never once claimed that what I did...
Is this the interview where it's confirmed that Lio smells to high heaven, or is that a different interview? I think that's the same one.
Actually did anything to sort of find justice for this situation. The difference between a guy like me, who since from the age of 17 has made videos, very few, exposing people for very serious shit with the intentions of people in those circles or people who have been oblivious or ignorant to these facts, that they can steer clear of this and keep themselves out of legal trouble and possibly even out of danger. What I don't do is take credit from actual professionals and people who do go out of their way and get shit done. To make sure this statement is complete, I am insinuating that that is just what Lio Convoy does.
And I cannot tell you how excruciatingly heartbreaking it is to have to tell some of these kids, I'm sorry, but if you can't tell your parents and can't call the police, I can't help you.
Dang, 7-hour stream. Yeah, I have energy. I had 2 monsters. I haven't like this is what normally happens. When I don't live stream, I have like so much to say. I have so much to talk about. I just run my little mouth. And when I drink energy drinks, the live streams run long. I'm okay with long ass live streams. I'm going to chop it up and put this into a video. So, yeah.
And I live with that every single day.
Oh, boo-hoo, Lio.
It is draining. It is exhausting.
When a guy like Lio Convoy puts it like this, you know, it would be believable that it's draining and exhausting, and someone with a good heart, with good intentions, might genuinely be heartbroken by this fact. Problem is, Lio Convoy is not actually heartbroken by this fact. He's actually completely fucking unbothered. In fact, he goes about his daily life, having fun, messing around on the internet, and does this sort of as a hobby. Need I substantiate any of this? Well, I don't know. Look at the bulk of the guy's content. The bulk of the guy's content
Thanks, Slippery. I really appreciate it.
is playing with and building fucking toys on his channel and talking about cartoons. When he's not doing
Hi, Mallow. Yeah. Thank you.
that, as I said, he can be seen baby talking Hopeless Peaches or playing video games with Hopeless Peaches. And by the off chance that Lio Convoy is bored and needs a little spice in his day or even week, he will get into a Discord call and scream his head off at someone until he's about to have an aneurysm. Yes, I'm not joking, there is a clip out there of Lio Convoy damn near having a heart attack screaming at a neurodivergent person.
We just went over that 4-hour call. Why did it pause? Oh. Keep going.
Now, this is something I frequently allude to in this video, and it's something I haven't really elaborated on and have just said in passing, so I'll go ahead and clear it up here. Lio Convoy sort of asserts himself as this moral authority, and I'm not just asserting this baselessly. Lio Convoy has gone on record to say many times in every situation that he is morally correct, even in situations where he objectively can't be, couldn't be, there's not even a fucking iota.
Dude, that ducky part, I had to slow it down to hear how she said it. It's so fucking cringe. Like, dude, you are fucking 25 years old and you're acting like a child on the internet. Eek, so cringe. Ugh.
Iota of a chance that he could be. Reason being, the very same person who goes around parading himself about how much he has to protect the children, how much he does for victims.
Save the kids. Save the kids token. Literally. Save the kids. It's like Lio should make this save the kids crypto token. See how that gets him.
Calling the school of a 15-year-old, telling them that that kid is planning up to shoot up his school, suggesting that it's to ruin his life, all because he couldn't get a leg up on him in an internet argument. Now, ironically enough, this is something similar to what one of my first commentary beefs was. It was when two kids, mind you, kids, teens, preteens, whatever, drew very poorly crude dicks in MS Paint to fuck with each other. And Lio decides to intervene because he's Lio?
Look, I'm involved because I choose to be. In the previous video I made discussing the habitual hypocrisy of Lio Convoy, I discussed his weird obsession with bullying minors. The most egregious thing when it comes to bullying children that Lio has done is a video that was actually uploaded by Queen Seraphina. In this video, you have two 15-year-olds that were bickering with one another because apparently one sent porn to the other.
Well, you think I'm scared of you?
Oh, you probably don't know yet.
I should be.
No, but you probably should be. Okay, right.
Give me a few reasons.
Well, number one, I can figure out very quickly where a kid lives by their photo. And
so you're just okay with doxing children. Got it. Lio, I thought it was just doxing pedos. You literally went on Angry Slug stream and said, I only dox pedos. Now you're looking up doxes of children? Of a 15-year-old. Really, Lio? This literally seems predatory. I'm not going to call you a pedo, but this is like predatory intimidation tactics that you're doing on a 15-year-old, of all people. Do it on an adult. Pull that shit with an adult, Lio. Do it with the person that is sound of mind, Lio. Fuck around and find out, Lio. I know for a fact, because you live in the state of Texas, I know for a fact if you gone and done that shit in a bar, you went and did that in a Texas bar, you would get your ass kicked. I know for a fact you know not to do that in person. What makes you think it's okay to do that to a 15-year-old on the internet?
I'm pretty sure you probably got one running around.
Oh, yeah, you come to my house. I live in a gang neighborhood and I have guns, so.
No,
I'm not worried about you. Hey, retard. So he jumps in and immediately is trying to intimidate the kid, is talking about getting the kid's address. The kid, who, by the way, is complete cringe, like every other 15-year-old, rightly assumes that that means that...
Dude, we have, like, even in the... Hold on, guys. Even in the commentary community, we have people like that around. We have people like that around where they joke on each other. They joke on each other. They do the MS bickering, MS Paint bickering. It's so true. That is like that in commentary. If you go, there was like one time where there's this interaction between a grown woman, Asher's, and at the time, I think he was 18 or 17, Spondyle. And Spondyle was like harassing. No, it wasn't even harassing Asher's. It was just trolling her. He was trolling her. And Asher's took it seriously. He took it way too seriously. And she went on a limb and was like, I'm going to face dox you. I'm going to face dox you. And I made fun of her for it. Everyone was making fun of her for it. We have people like that in every single community. The fact that Lio, a grown adult, is like, I'm going to take you seriously, and I'm also going to think that you're going to shoot up a school and actually go and call the school. You're dumb. You are so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid.
Lio is starting to come to his house. And to be very clear here, if that was said to me, I would assume exactly the same thing. So I can't really blame the...
I would want to kick... If Lio ever threatened to, like, come to my house, I would want to kick his ass. I would make sure that threat is credible, okay?
15-year-old here.
You literally threatened me. Look,
I'm not because I choose to be.
And this says a lot. Like, this guy is 38 years old, and he's in a Discord call with a 15-year-old threatening them. Like, what a fucking dumbass. What a loser. So fucking cringe. What a megalomaniac. Tiny ass ego. Tiny ego. Tiny.
House, I'll put a bullet in your skull. Just saying.
You're not gonna...
Mr. Coffin, thank you for subscribing to the channel. I really appreciate it.
Put anything in anywhere. Your airsoft guns don't scare me, son. Sit down and be quiet.
I actually have guns, fucktard.
I'm not worried about some dumb 15-year-old making threats about firearms. If I want to ruin your life, I'll just call your school and tell them you made the threat. You won't get anywhere in life. You want to play this game? We can play that game. So after Lio heavily implies that he's going to go to that kid's house, the kid threatens violence, which is actually not totally insane, because if I was 15 and some guy who's almost 40 is threatening me, I'd probably make the exact same cringe threat.
I would do this. Okay, it's not a cringe threat, okay? I would do the same thing too, so.
But whatever. Point is he goes from that to jumping to talking about calling the kid's school. Lio opens with, you should be scared of me. I can get your address. Who's really the one responsible for the provocation in this scenario? Is
Lio. That's for sure, Gilded Poo. Lio.
definitely not the 15-year-old.
Oh, yeah, say it to my fucking face.
You want me to clean your house? Okay, cool. That's what we're going to do.
Dreadful Jax. You want to know what happened with him?
What happened, Lio?
He was pulled into call independently, not given any roles, to try to get him to stop beefing with some other dumb kid. I hop in the call and Jax loses his mind.
Fucking funny, man. You have no balls.
Jax, shut up!
Threatens to shoot me.
Saying he has no balls is losing his mind. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gilded Pooh says not only is it is only cringe in how the kid said it, not the threat itself. Okay. Okay. Sorry, Gilded. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Sorry. My bad.
Threatens to do all this.
Who the fuck's Lio?
Who the fuck's Lio?
Jax, how old are you?
I'm
Lio, and how old
15.
are you?
15, man. What, you think I'm scared of you?
Oh, you
No,
don't
but
know.
you probably
don't
should
know
be.
yet.
I should be. Give me a few reasons.
Well, number one, I can figure out I can figure out very quickly where a kid lives by their photo.
Dox the child. Wait, what did that say? I'm not going to rewind it.
Couldn't call his parents because they're deaf.
And
so, like, he's okay with, like, Lio is, like, okay with saying, I threatened to call his parents. Bro, the levels of insanity of you just saying that sentence alone It's just crazy. That's crazy, bro. Like, this guy is stupid. He's so dumb. You have to be an insane person to say, I threatened to call this 15-year-old's parents. You're insane. You are a fucking spurg. You're insane. Dox a child because he talks shit, lol. He talks shit to you, lol.
I'm pretty sure you probably got one running around.
Oh yeah, you come to my house. I live in a gang neighborhood and I have guns, so.
Which is why he gets away with this nonsense. No, I don't shoot every card.
By nonsense, he means not folding into him, Lio, in a Discord yelling match over MS Paint dick drawing.
So instead, I called a school. Because as you know, Pizza, we live in the United States of America, where school shootings are pretty common.
So fucking dumb. Oh, Lio. Although school shootings are common in the United States, apparently, justifying calling the school because there's potentially a school shooter and like outing this person is not okay. This is literally life ruination. Next time, my advice to you, the fact that I am 34 years old, giving an advice to somebody that is almost 40 years old, 38, yeah, 38 years old. The fact that I'm giving this advice is insane. And not only that, they're a pedo hunter on top of it. Lio, if you suspect that a kid is going to cause a school shooting, call the authorities. Call the cops. Don't call the school. Call the cops, mother liquor. That is so simple. If you know where the school is, you know what county he is in, call the cops.
You literally threatened me. Look,
I'm involved because I choose to. You can sit there and you can
you come to my house, I'll put a bullet in your skull. Just say.
You're not going to put anything in anywhere. Your airsoft guns don't scare me, son. Sit down and be quiet.
I actually have guns, fucktard.
I'm not worried about some dumb 15-year-old making threats about firearms. If I want to ruin your life, I'll just call your school and tell them you made the threat, and you won't get anywhere in life. You want to play this game? We can play that game. And the last thing I want is to have this idiot pop off his mouth about how he's been in gangs and how he's hurt people and how he has guns and do nothing, only to find out, the kid went psycho and killed people.
Call the cops. Call the cops. Call the cops, Lio. Call the cops. Call the police. You are so stupid. You are so fucking stupid, Lio. You are so fucking stupid. I can't believe it. This dude is so freaking dumb. To be real here, what Lio tried to do to this kid, basically the one thing I am most upset about, I was like Jax as a kid, and seeing Lio do that got me angry. It gets me angry. Like there is a person, a minor in the commentary community that's I'm not going to say their name, but they like to troll. They are a little troll person, right? They're funny. They are so funny. I laugh at their trolls. It's just hilarious. This person trolled Tipster successfully. That's how hilarious they are. They made Tipster mauled. And the other day I found out that people in the commentary, that some people in the commentary community were threatening to call CPS on this kid's parents. And I got fucking livid. I got pissed off. I literally got pissed off that happened. Like, what the fuck are you doing saying that you're going to call CPS on this kid's parents? You're a piece of trash. Piece of trash. And I know exactly who made that threat, and I'm not okay with it. So I had to disavow it. But the fact that people think it's okay to threaten kids on the internet, you're dumb. You are dumb. Incredibly stupid. Never, ever threaten a fucking kid. Ever. Even if they're trolling.
So what has happened to make some old boomer that wants to talk about 80s cartoon get his choking hands ready? Well, that takes some context first. A year ago, there was some drama regarding a content creator named Hopless Peaches, a young female Sonic enthusiast that had an entire cavalcade of clownish cretins hop out of the woodworks and paint her as the worst of people. What did Peaches do to seemingly deserve this? Did she kill somebody? Did she diddle a kid? Did she commit tax evasion? No, and here's where the content warning comes in for my fellow boomers that make up the majority of my viewership.
So this is the argument where I said pick a lane. So Lio says, I can't show porn. I can't show the screenshots of the FCK server. Can't show it because there are minors in my audience. But he's more than happy to say a lot of his audience is made up from adults. Like literally fucking what? Pick a lane. Pick a lane. Lio. Lio sucks at Halo. Yeah. He even dies in this little clip. It's hilarious.
I'm asking you to mentally prepare for the stupidity because most of us have jobs, families, and bills to worry about, and I don't want you to have an aneurysm over this when you realize how dumb it is. Here's what she did. She corrected one portion of grammar in a script criticizing an acquaintance, allegedly was a bad friend in some cases, and talked about her mental health issues on Twitter. Yeah, you feel that headache coming on? That's your brain trying to understand how soft someone's life must be in order to think these things are worth losing your minds over and trying to ruin someone's life. And for those of you who are going to try to say this isn't an attempt at life ruining, shove it. I'm not here to listen to your apology on your own stupidity. Video after video came out accusing this woman of these
Oh my God. He doesn't even care about the life ruination. Okay.
terrible crimes.
Calling her a bitch, a liar, and a backstabber is not a crime. In fact, Hopeless Peaches even needing to have a segment in this video is a problem on it.
Dude. 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 Mole.
Its own. You see, this would have stopped and this wouldn't have been discussed if it was just you white knighting for Hopeless Peaches, but you couldn't stop it just having your head up her ass. You had to adopt her too. You see, the story goes that Lio Convoy had met Hopeless Peaches amidst her drama, and because of what was going on with Vita and Beryl, he did not do anything
Now I know why Hopeless Peaches is so miserable in her life.
about it. Not that he was really obligated to, but I suppose their relationship begins because they made friends.
Lio has a lot of minors in his server. Book of Omens. Oh. That's interesting.
Friends and amends over a broken promise or an empty promise that Lio had made. Now, when I'm sitting here talking about the relationship between Lio
It's literally the Austin Powers stuff.
Convoy and Hopeless Peaches,
So true.
I'm not actually here to entertain any of the speculation as to whether their relationship is romantic or not. I think they give everyone enough fuel to speculate anyway.
In fact, let's unpack that a bit. Let's assume that Peaches and I are in some sort of relationship. I mean, we're not.
Oh my God. Let's assume Peaches and I are in some sort of relationship. Oh my God. High shadow humor.
Not, but let's assume. Why would that be an issue for Zay? Oh yeah, Zay has a pattern of wanting info about someone's sex life.
Yeah, there's a lot to unpack here. So first and foremost, this particular clip is very performative. He even goes on to act like he has some kind of like shivers going down his spine.
Peaches is an adult, and frankly, doesn't call me daddy. Ugh.
But we all know full and well the fact that he can baby talk and be really suggestive with Peaches is indicative of that not being the case. And furthermore, the fact that he could...
Dude, what if Hopeless Peaches is like a goth mommy to Lio Convoy? Oh my God. That'd be hilarious. Oh my God.
even entertain an idea like this, despite it not even being presented in Zay's video, is actually a...
Do you guys know what a goth mommy is? I was a goth mommy to Tipster, unfortunately. Do you know what a goth mommy is? Let me just explain it. Tipster had this group of women that used to hang out with Tipster, right? And he was a goth mommy, or he labeled them as goth mommies, right? The Tipster multiverse, yeah. And I used to be a fucking goth mommy. Now Xylee has told me, Xylee makes a good point. Why did I disrespect myself with such title of a goth mommy? I don't know why. I was stupid. Who the fuck is Tipster? Akira, you don't know Tipster? Tipster is like Tipster is the commentary community laughing stock, okay? Tipster is like the commentary community laughing stock. He had a group of goth mommies. I literally think Hopeless Peaches is Lio Convoy's goth mommy. Don't know, don't care, no offense, Leah. I'm not offended.
Sign of projection. It's something that Lio likes to accuse others of doing very frequently. Something I feel important to mention is that this interjection is in response to Zay, formerly known as Kai Weiss.
These people are all sick weirdos. Look at yourself. Look at your daddy. Pull up a mirror. You're a fucking weirdo too. And again, I've been saying this.
Zay sure likes to sexualize things a lot.
He's not sexualizing things. That's just how he communicates.
I'm noticing a pattern here. In fact, let's unpack that a bit. Let's assume that Peaches and I are in some sort of relationship. I mean, we're not, but let's assume. Why would that be an issue for Zay?
I'm sure he would like to assume that.
Oh yeah, Zay has a pattern of wanting info about someone's sex life, made up or not. They're just that level of desperate for dirt.
An effeminate queer black male who referred to Lio as Peach.
Can we get a montage of Tipster throwing that shit back? Yeah.
Is daddy. Now, if you've ever had any seasoning on your chicken, or I don't know, maybe
Tipster is only Megasperg. True, I agree.
Maybe if you just aren't a pretentious racist liberal, you would probably understand that Zay was just being
Oh, that Tipster that has the hots for Keffels? That Tipster? Yes, that Tipster.
sassy here. There was
As soon as like Tipster started liking Keffels, that's when I was like, nah, I disavow you. I disavow you. We are not friends anymore. And I stopped associating with Tipster.
There's no sexual connotation, and the amount of times that people accuse Lio of having a sexual relationship with Peaches is quite few and far in between. So that begs the question I haven't even asked yet. Why would Zay, calling you Peaches' daddy, have any relevance to him trying to dig up information on her sex life? It's almost like you're insinuating that your relationship with Peaches has anything to do with her.
It's definitely a reach. And the insinuation is the tell-all. I agree with Kumo here.
Her sex life. I'm having way too much fun with this.
Peaches is an adult, and frankly, doesn't call me daddy. Ugh.
Now, frankly, we wouldn't be here talking about Peaches and Lio if all they had going on between them was that they're a bit fucking weird. In fact, we're only talking about them right now because if Lio had a right-hand man, it would be Peaches. If Lio had a handler, it would be Peaches. If Lio had a _1 influence in terms of his actions and his behaviors, it's probably more than likely 9 times
Tipster's hogging all the bathtub estrogen. Yes.
out of 10, Peaches. You see, Hopeless Peaches has gone on record multiple times to lecture Lio and convince him to make decisions that otherwise he wouldn't have stood by. And I'm so proud of myself for structuring the video in this manner because I get to explain that without even focusing on Hopeless Peaches.
Oh my god, Gildy Poo says, who are we to come between Lio and true love? So true.
Just directly.
Oh look, your favorite's in the chat, but he can go
Where'd
away.
you go off?
Hold on.
Oh, Kumo?
Yeah.
What did...
Look at these silly adults in productive conversation. I work more than you do, boy, and I just don't make people cut.
That is like, this comment is like the most mild comment in the chat, and they freak out
themselves. October 23rd.
Wait, Kumo's... Wait, hold on. Kumo's saying, look at these silly, willy productive adults contributing to our society when they're literally a dumbass who came to you crying because they were caught making girls cut themselves.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
They weren't caught. Like, I even remember that no, it wasn't Meowba stuff. I even remember that stuff. I think commentary covered it. I think it was Doc on the radio that covered it. And people were laughing because Kumo was saying, hey, my name has 4 letters. Like, people are laughing at that. If you can't laugh at that, you're dumb. You're dumb.
That bitches need to shut up.
Yep. October 23rd.
Oh, this part's funny. I have to slow it down. Slow it down.
Oh wait, hold on, Kumo. Also, didn't you go into a... haven't you been going in...
Oh, that's not that part. Never mind. God. We will slow it down at the part.
Instead of, contributing to society yourself, haven't you been going into different servers trying to spam documents about me and videos about me and now making thumbnails for someone?
Who cares? Who cares? They're spamming documents about me. Oh, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo.
Who owns a load of zoo porn?
Yes, that's exactly what he's doing.
That's their go-to.
He likes hanging out with zoophiles for some reason.
Well, guess what? He shot the hard drive, so what now?
Whoopsie.
Yeah, Kumo loves
Oh,
his
wait.
file.
What a fucking liar, dude.
Dude, I have this. I have this, bro.
What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude.
What a Weasley little liar, dude.
What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, he said like, oh my
Holy
god, Peaches
fucking
is so bad.
shit,
She calls
dude.
Dude, I timed that right. It like perfectly echoed. That is so awesome.
people out, so I'm just gonna hand
Literally
around all the files
lying.
and Peaches
Still
calls all
lying
that
to his
shit. Have
audience.
fun.
So a little background behind this clip in terms of what I was doing and how I even got myself into this little mess to begin with. I had coincidentally been doing my research for my Lio video, meaning I was watching.
Bro, I used to support them until I got tired of Peaches always relating to everything to her trauma when she has nothing to do when she has nothing to do with it. Yeah, I agree. People that trauma dump like that, I just don't like it. I just don't like it.
Watching Lio videos, and in the play next, it showed me that Lio was actually streaming. Even more context is that my video on Hopeless Peaches that has been archived and will be linked in the description had been falsely struck by likely none other than Hopeless Peaches herself. Reason being, the timestamp I got was a clip of Peaches being an ass, not me. So naturally, I'm curious as to what the fuck they're even doing in this live stream together, and I'm met with I met with these two baby talking each other.
By nature are
Oh. We have to slow this down. We got to slow it down.
good. Anyways.
Ooh, what is that? A ducky! A ducky! A ducky!
Is
A
that a
duck!
rubber ducky?
A duck! A duck! A duck!
That is so fucking cringe. That's so cringe, dude. Oh my God. So fucking cringe. Why do you talk like that? Oh, dude, I literally rewound it. Literally so fucking cringe. Why do you talk like that? You are 25 years old. 25 years old. Talking like that.
What really happened in September at the Martin family residence. I accept that what happened was not the result of any supernatural phenomenon. You said that, but rather the desperate actions of a young girl driven to violence by her dog.
Like, mute your mic. Jeez, why? 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 Mute your microphone. Oh my God. Why is your microphone picking up on your keyboard?
Dramatic parents and old church rituals that are thought to drive out evil. I am happy to report that, since accepting the truth, my nightmares have ceased, and I'm contingent upon follow-up appointments with Dr. Spinell in the future. Sincerely, John Ward. We don't talk about Kumo, Momo, true. Peaches is the keyboard ASMR champion.
Sorry.
Kumo asked a girl to cut his name into her leg and frame the bloody handkerchief. I banned him from the Senate, and now he hangs out with zoophiles who talk about raping me. Now,
Peaches, let me help you reach to a final resolution with that statement. Nobody wants to rape you. No one wants to rape you, okay? You can safely sleep at night, Peaches.
Now, those of you in my audience who've been keeping up with my live streams already know what the answer to this is, but to those of you who haven't, who are new, or have just heard this in passing before and never had a chance to look into it, well, because there is literally nothing to back it. Well, you in particular might be wondering, well,
I wonder how many times Peaches got into a VC while Lio was busy. I wonder. Did she stick around?
Kumo, all this shit in this video is pretty damning, but is what they're saying true? I mean, I might have to disregard everything you just said if it's true. Well, rest assured, buddy, it's not true whatso-fucking-ever. You see, the zoophiles that I'm being accused of befriending are people that go by or went by the Fox Mafia. And a little background on the Fox Mafia. Well, I'm not gonna sit here and explain the fucking lore on them because I do have a video planned on them in the future. But the Fox Mafia was run by someone who goes by or went by Cass Warfox. I like to call him Cass Warfart, so that's what we're gonna call him for the rest of this video. But Cass Warfart was actually very responsible for the exposing of Coyote Lovely. That thing that Hopeless Peaches and Lio like to give themselves credit for, even though, like, they knew about Coyote's bullshit 8 months in advance and didn't say anything until this stream happened. Anyway.
why do freaks hang out with these people? First it's Dolphin Man and now it's Coyote Lovely. Dude. Why are freaks in your audience?
Anyway, Cass Warfart.
That's telling. Purge the freaks, guys. Purge the freaks.
Also happened to be one of Lio's biggest detractors. Cass Warfart and Lio Convoy. You could go as far as to say they were like each other's arch nemesis. They had been beefing for like years at this point. Now, I have my opinions on Cass, and I think he deserves his own video, just because he's also a pretentious piece of garbage, and he's also somehow more of a pussy than Lio. Well, anyway, I kind of...
No way.
Already had the background on these guys since, you know, one of my admins was in both the Senate and Fart Mafia, so I already had the gist of it that these people were just Senate 2.0, and I already went into this with a closed mind, but I realized, you know, these guys fucking hate each other. I feel like if I get these ones to trust me and think that I'm gonna help them, they'll give me literally everything they've compiled on Lio, because at this point, it's been proven to me just by looking into the shit they post that they...
I called out Coyote Lovely 8 months in advance and it was still called a conspiracy theorist. Jesus. That's insane. That is freaking crazy.
They are autistic and obsessive about the Senate. So, I mean, who better to give me sources? Who better to give me shit to look into? I mean, I can proofread it on my own and determine what's real and what's not, and I'm very capable of thinking for myself. Foreshadowing, not even foreshadowing, spoiler, the Fox Mafia didn't like that very much. Well, that's aside from the point. Let me get back on track. I made it my mission to completely social engineer and manipulate the Fox Mafia into pretty much doing all of the hard work for me for my video. That means digging up clips, screenshots, organizing them all and putting them in a fucking Google Drive for me so that I didn't actually have to continue doing all the digging on Lio myself. Insane. Now, where the work comes in is organizing this and actually constructing the project itself. I think I saved myself probably another 5 months of work just by using these idiots. Now,
Okay, that makes sense. Logistically, it makes sense, okay? I don't, like, Lio likes to use the fact that, like, Kumo talked to these people, but, like, he's like, oh, he's close friends with the Fox Mafia, like, as if they're the Bloods, like, and Lio is, like, the Crips. Like, dude. It makes sense that Kumo went to them.
there's something else I should mention. The Fox Mafia and we're not friends. We're not friends. We are not friends.
Okay, I believe you.
I was not associated with them, technically. I mean, I was in their spaces, but I wouldn't say that I was friends or associates with them. I just used them. It was actually more abusive than anything, and I'm not ashamed to admit that. You see, and not only that, a former Fox Mafia member came into my live chat recently, because yes, guys, this video is kind of being recorded as everything's going down. I'm sorry. At least the end portions are being recorded as everything's going down. But Vash Lancet came into my live chat to literally corroborate what I've been saying on my live stream, that I was not friends.
You are 100% accurate. Keep up the good work. Also, an examine of FM. You were not Fox Mafia. Go ahead and screen cap this. Okay, cool.
Friends with any of them, and in fact,
and the fact that like Lio is just like, oh, he's friends with Fox Mafia. Oh my God, he associates with Gilded Pooh as like a deflection for his actions. Guys, we can't allow this to happen. Lio. Can't happen. No fucking way. No way.
I was a massive dick to everyone in that server. If you still don't buy it, let me just go ahead and confess that every time I spoke to Cass Warfox in a voice chat, I made it a point to tell him to kill him. And I also made it a point to emphasize how serious I was when I said it. So this notion that I was ever friends with these zoo files, which unfortunately, guys, we can't even take any of the claims they make against the Fox Mafia seriously, given that not only do they lie in the claims they make about Fox Mafia, but just the amount of lying they've done up to this point.
Before we continue, Fursky Doodle. Hello, hi. I see that you're upset with the video that was made, and particularly, Fursky's upset with you doxing their real name on Facebook and putting a 5-year-old innocent little girl in danger over internet drama. Thoughts?
thoughts. Number one, doxing is a releasing of private information. Your Facebook is literally linked to your screen name.
And I would like to say as well, if you make a video, especially one, how long was it? But it was like it was like nearly 10 minutes of just Fursky literally talking about all the ways that they'd like me to be sexually assaulted. If
Dude, like, this is insanely narcissistic. I'm sorry, it's narcissistic. Nobody wants to fuck you, Hopeless Peaches, okay? You have nothing to worry about.
If your real name is linked to you talking in graphic detail
Not even your own ex-boyfriend wants to fuck you. That's why he cheated on you, okay?
about wanting to assault women, that's probably because in the real world, if you go around and talk about the graphic detail in which way you'd want to sexually assault a person or have that happen to them, that's called sexual harassment and can, the police can be called upon you and be spoken about. I know that online it's very hard for you to understand because you hide behind a furry with a bib, but in the real world people don't like that, and usually people frown upon that, actually. It's something that you should...
People also don't like frauds. So, okay. Hopeless Peaches.
do. So,
They also don't like liars.
don't do that, Sam.
Lio.
Thank you so much, Hopeless Peaches. I think we were all having doubts. We didn't know what everyone else thought about sexual harassment. Well, now we know that if you sexually harass someone, that society frowns upon that. And as much as I would love
So true, no duh. The more you know, facts, Kumo.
to get into the forensics of this particular clip and explain to you why her language is indicative of lying, namely the latter part of her tangent that literally went nowhere. It just kind of unorganically segued into a tangent about sexual harassment bad. I'm showing you this as sort of an example of the lies they tell about the Fox Mafia and why I'm so skeptical of everything they say, because if these people really were this bad, I don't know why you would need to make shit up like this. So, unfortunately, a Senate-adjacent person made a rookie mistake, and his mistake was contextualizing this particular clip I showed you of Peaches. And what I find extremely ironic about this is I couldn't even bully this clip out of Fox Mafia. I couldn't even bully the original video out of them. They just flat out were probably just refusing to show me it, but they were claiming they didn't have it anymore, which...
I'll just put a timestamp
But they had it. They literally had it. What the fuck?
on screen and you can skip ahead. But of course, I'm giving you approximately 3 seconds before we play the clip and just how fucking disturbing it is. 3, 2, 1.
Like, when he got his fucking, like, ass gaped and torn asunder by fucking Lio Man's giant, like, throbbing...
Wasn't this person, like, a minor? Wasn't this person a minor, guys? I thought I remember this.
white barbed lion. And Peaches, I really hope, like, fucking Daddy Lio bends you over his knee
I've seen this before. And I don't remember how I've seen this before.
for, like, the stupid shit you just pulled. Because I can't wait to, like, fucking see the video. Because if a video gets made of, like, you getting your fucking ass, like, fucking gaped like Coyote Lovely did, oh, it's gonna be so great.
Yeah, genuinely disturbing.
What I think is genuinely disturbing is how...
Oh, they were 26? Okay. So they weren't a minor. Okay. Thank you for clarifying. Why did I have the idea that they were a minor? I think the reason why I had the idea is because I think, like, in the commentary community, there's, like, a video of, like, this younger creator that's, like, pretty much saying the graphic details like that to somebody else on the internet. Pretty much the same thing, right? And a grown adult was just like, oh my God, they're saying this horrible thing about me. And, like, the commentary community was, like, laughing at this person because it was, like, a minor saying it. It's like, dude, you're really taking seriously what a kid is saying? They sounded like a child? Yeah. Okay, they're not a minor. Okay, thanks for correcting me. Appreciate it.
You can completely remove the context of what this person was saying and just take all of their words extremely fucking literally. As we can clearly see, something he's supposed to be presenting as the worst moment, this clip is obviously hyperbolic. And the suggestion, these sort of connotations here, are that Fursky Doodles is implying they hope Peaches gets taken to task the same way Coyote Lovely did. Contextually, they were talking about and reacting to the expose of Coyote Lovely. Now, would I have used these words to say the same fucking thing?
No.
Not a chance in hell. But then again, I'm not a degenerate furry who has an F list of all their kinks and all the different shapes of dildos they like. Given this is one of the
Nasty. I guarantee you that person watches Vosh.
the main people you refer to within the Fox Mafia as a quote-unquote zoophile, I feel very inclined to take it with an entire salt shaker whenever you make an assertion about them.
Let's just assume people that are part of the Fox Mafia, they probably watch Vosh, most likely. Most likely.
So, needless to say, the Fox Mafia will be covered in their own video. I don't like them. I think they have plenty of things they need to be called out for that don't have anything to do with being called zoophiles. But to say I was ever associated with them or friends with them is just a very baseless and misguided assertion.
It's a reach.
And it's definitely the furthest from the truth.
Not Clopper Vosh. Oh my God, Cassie.
The next person on the list of people I'm apparently not allowed to associate with is Gilded Poo, and Gilded Poo is referred to as a zoophile by Lio and Peaches both. Problem is, Lio...
So let me just say this. I'm gonna be completely transparent here. When Lio went on to Angry Slug's live stream, Lio got under my radar. And I started looking for anti-Lio Convoy content, and I ran into Gilded Poo. And I was like, I went to my, at the time, associate, the person that I used to associate with, Badwick. I went to Badwick, and I was like, oh my God, Badwick. I found a guy that does not like Lio Convoy just as much as we don't like. Oh my God, we got to invite him on Turd Island, right? And Badwick, I tell Badwick, so like reach out to Gilded Poo or something. Because it wasn't my show to like control. So I was like, yeah, go talk to Badwick, right? So they go and talk. Gilded Poo gets invited on. And then all of a sudden, like, Badwick announces that like we're gonna have Gilded Poo on, and like people start freaking out. They're like, "Oh my God, Gilded Poo has scat porn on their hard drive," or I think it was like mainly scat stuff and zoophilia on this hard drive, right? So Gilded Poo joined the Badwick Discord server. And they're like all confronting Gilded Poo. And then we had interactions with like Gilded Poo. And that was that. Gilded Poo wasn't invited on. Gilded, I apologize for the confrontation. If I said anything mean, I apologize. I don't think I said anything mean. You didn't really say anything mean either. And the fact that you shot the said hard drive, it wasn't even a hard drive, but the fact that you shot it was just like a W, okay? So, yeah.
Already corrected this assertion the first time he made it, and then doubled back because I guess Peaches said so. Now, I actually choose to still associate with Gilded because he's actually not a bad guy, if I'm being entirely honest with you. In fact, he's helped me with the production of this video, but because I know if I try to explain it, I'm gonna be biased and maybe even way too charitable. So I'm giving Gilded Poo the opportunity to come on here and explain his side of the story, and explain how Lio and Peaches have been lying about him for God knows how long now.
So Kumo obviously asked me to record a bit for his video, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep it short and sweet like he wanted, but I'll try, I guess. But when he asked me that, I realized that I've never, like, sincerely answered that question. It was always wrapped in hyperbole and satire or trolling people. So I'm going to try to do that today. I'm going to try to give my sincere, honest side.
It's fine. I don't remember what you said, Lee. I was drunk. Okay, cool.
Of this entire debacle. And you'll never see this in any of my videos. You will not see this on...
I have a lot to talk about. Dude, voltage Mike. this is like my opportunity to shit on Lio Convoy. This motherfucker has been fucking asking for it since the Angry Slug live stream. I'm fucking petty as hell. I'm petty as hell. So I'm going to take the opportunity. I'm going to seize it. W Voltage Mike.
On Twitter, I'm never going to talk about this as seriously ever again. And the reason why is because it's too funny to play to the fantasies of the people complaining than it is to actually tell the truth about the situation, because the truth here is stupid, and it actually makes me look even stupider, and not because of the bestiality stuff, which I guess...
Yeah, that's a cool hat.
You could argue makes me look stupid, but the shit around it makes me look stupider. Like, some of the dumb thoughts and dumb decisions I made along the way are hilarious, and they're more boring than just saying I have terabytes or brontobytes of bestiality porn. But unfortunately, before we do that, we gotta go backwards in time to a great year, the great year of 2009. It's a year after the recession.
Ty, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. W Ty.
Prices are fluctuating for basically everything quite rapidly, and I, have a job, and I get a job mainly because, other than weed, but the primary reason I have a job at this time period is because I'm saving up for a fucking gaming machine. I had always had computers when I was really young. They were mostly family computers, but I didn't have, an actual gaming computer that I could play anything other than, Doom 1 or Age of Empires on. So,
dude, Age of Empires. I not gonna lie, Overlord T Lover. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Not gonna lie, that was one of my aspirations as an adult, was actually to get a legit gaming PC. So I can relate.
I
never built one.
Build something that was, a gaming rig. It was
my basic bitch ass just bought it.
Modern, etc. So I don't have a whole lot of the parts from it. Sadly, I don't have the original graphics card that I had bought for it, which, if I recall correctly, was the AMD Radeon HD 5870.
Galaxy Links, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it.
I recall correctly. But somewhere in my room, I have the graphics card that I purchased in
Yeah, I don't hold any grudge against you either. So there you go.
Roughly 2014 that I installed into that computer, trying.
I grew up on 4. I think we're legit the same age, because when you said in this video, when you said 2 girls, 1 cup, I was like, oh yeah, you're actually right here. I think we're the same age, probably. I don't know.
Trying to upgrade the graphics card and all that jazz, and I don't know where the hell it is. And if I remember correctly, it was like an R9 270X or something like that, or 280X. But that doesn't matter. What does matter is I do still have the processor, which is an i5 750. And for those that weren't around at the time, that is the very first Intel i5 that they ever made. I was 20 years old in 2009. Give me...
I'm turning 35 in June. I turned 35 in June.
A break. But of course, the last thing, and the thing that people bitch about the most, the hard drive. I still have the original hard drive for that computer. And you shouldn't get this confused with the hard drive that I showcased in the video I did responding to Lio. Me actually writing fucking zoo porn XXXX on this fucking goddamn hard drive. Well, actually, it was technically on paper that was taped to the hard drive. Did more psychological damage to these people.
Oh my God. Oh, and it's funny that Lio still uses this as an argument. Still uses it as an argument. Guarantee you, he's gonna deflect one more time in addressing the allegations. He's gonna be like, "Gilded poo, gilded poo, gilded poo." It's like, dude, get the fuck off Gilded Poo's dick, okay?
This fucking...
Move on. Actually address something. Stop deflecting.
IDE drive from 1999, thinking that it actually, unironically, contained the very folder I've been talking about. That is a much older hard drive for like a Windows 98 computer, and I still have the boot.
Cassie says, I'm 25. You won't catch me ducking at a man in his 30s. W. So W.
Disk for that computer. But this is a SATA, not an IDE hard drive. It's 160 gigabytes from Seagate. The model number is ST3160815AS. You can look that up and confirm that it's a real drive. And then if you want to look up the date to confirm that this was in fact...
Okay, so I get that you're trying to you're trying to establish this. It makes perfect sense because I guarantee you, Lio would take things out of context completely and try and debunk this. So I'm going to fast forward. I know what you're trying to do here. You're trying to do the framing kind of thing. So I get it.
That I had at the time during all of that drama that was going on at the time, somewhere in 2022. Quick correction, it would actually be 2021. You know, the things that Lio is referencing.
This is when I started digging into Pooh a bit more and found posts dating back years of him defending the fact that he owns terabytes of zoo porn because it isn't illegal.
And as a result of that, I added other things to that folder. So it wasn't just the 200 megabytes it was originally. I added tons and tons and tons and tons of edgy memes. I didn't add any of the bestiality shit or anything like that because I didn't have to. I had enough of it, and it was small enough that I didn't really need to worry about space. But the sad reality is the reason I said terabyte.
I'm glad he's being thorough with the computer stuff, but it's definitely just numbers to me. I think the reason why he has to be thorough is because, like I said, Lio's going to take it out of context. Like Lio's known for like taking things out of context or like being super autistic on like some minuscule detail that doesn't even matter. So I get the framing that Gilded Poo is doing right here.
I'm curious, like, why do you just have that, though?
God, Vlad, why do you have it, Vlad?
Why are so many crybabies? I have terabytes! The truth is, I genuinely thought that I had added, like, that many more memes. I thought that I had added that many more fucking edgy clips from YouTube and from Rumble and stuff like that. Especially Twitter clips. There's so much unhinged shit on Twitter that you can clip and put in a folder and then trigger somebody with later that isn't even bestiality or any porn of any kind. And that's a lot of the shit that I added. Hell, here's a screenshot of me talking to somebody and telling them that a GIF that they had posted in my server is now in my trigger faggot folder. And that was actually the newest thing I had added to the folder at the time. And I guess technically speaking was the very last new file that I ever added to that folder. And the reason why, well, the truth is, because the hard drive I had put that on, I gave to Gallagher, and
Akira says, Lio, if my kid ever did something stupid on Discord, I'd kill him and hide the body Convoy. So true.
I wiped it like an idiot, actually. So
I clearly missed the duck thing. I have no idea what's being referenced. So what's being referenced right here, Belinda, is in a live stream, or I think a live stream, Lio and Hopless Peaches were covering something, and there was like a duck in the graphic, and like I'm not gonna say it the way that she says it, not gonna fucking do it, but completely Hopeless Peaches turns into like a fucking immature little bitch or child, and it's just like a ducky, and it's just like, oh my god, you're so fucking cringe. Why are you 25 years old, baby, talking on the internet? Just fucking ugh.
We're back to square one. We're back to the original 200 and something megabyte folder. I am too lazy to put that fucking folder back on my computer with the new hard drive I installed. I'm way too lazy to do that because I lost the actual...
What's rich is that isn't even the cringiest of baby talking. They did on that stream. I'm gonna have to watch that whole stream just to hear it. It's like witnessing a car crash. You just got to rubberneck. You just got to look. I just got to hear it.
Actual memes that I cared about. A lot of those memes. I didn't care
You're welcome, Belinda.
about the bestiality porn or any of that shit. I cared about the fucking memes. And sure, I could have, went and dug around to find the thing to make this into an external drive and just plugged it into my computer, let it set on top of my computer to perpetually fucking troll people, I guess, with it, I suppose. And I could have put it on here, I guess, if I wanted to. Hell, I could have put it on any of these flash drives that I got in a baggie right there. Yeah, sure, I could fucking do that. But here's the reality of it. And here's the truth. I'm too lazy. I don't want to do that. I don't even care enough. You're asking me to go through a lot of effort.
Tiffany says Lio has the stream posted on his channel. I think Peaches took it off her channel. Okay. Will do, Tiffany. I'll check it out.
You realize that I had actually transferred the original file onto the hard drive that I fucking gave to Gallagher like entire years ago? And for the record, to clarify for the autists among us, what I'm referring to here is the fact that I had actually transferred that folder from the old drive to what was a new drive at the time entire years ago, actually 2 years prior to when I would reformat it and give that hard drive to Gallagher. I lost so many memes, and it's really disheartening, the idea of putting this folder back on the thing and then adding to it, and that's a lot of effort. I don't want to bother with it. In fact, I had to go all the way to my cabin to get this fucking hard drive just for this video. I'm not even sure it even works anymore. I'm not exactly gentle with it, but I mean, it probably does. Those things last potentially forever. And this brings us to a very crucial question. Why is it that I still have the drive stored on a shelf somewhere in my cabin? Actually, I thought it was just in my room, but I dug through my whole room looking for it and I couldn't find it. It turns out I threw it in a box and took it out back like fucking 100 yards away into my cabin. So why is it I still have it? The
Past 8-hour stream, you're crazy, Leah. I'm not crazy. I'm completely sane. Completely sane. It was a lot to cover. This is why it's a one-topic stream.
reason that I still have that hard drive is the exact same reason I still have the fucking original processor. It's the same reason I still have...
It should be a duck. So true, Cassie. It should be a duck.
...the RAM, and that is because I was planning to, at some point in the future, rebuild that computer to being like it was when I built it. And this isn't so much sentiment as I just think it would be cool. But a question that was asked of me, it was a really, really good question. If it is true that all that shit's archived, and I can just go and download whatever to send to those people to troll them, what's the point in having this? If it's still...
Anaminu Waifu, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it.
There. And you can still download much of what's even on here. Why have it? That's a good question.
W!
To prove that's the one.
Look at that bullet hole. Holy crap, W.
Yourself. There are going to be people out there that are going to say cringe shit like, oh, gee, golly gosh, that hard drive isn't dead enough. Well,
W.
It's very dead. But to those people that say shit like he must still have the folder after this video, well, there's no convincing them.
I'm going to be charitable. I think he actually shot it. Okay. But there are going to be those doubters. But then that's when you get to laugh at them and call them retards. And then laugh at them some more. So then there you go. All right. So final thoughts. We are at the end of the live stream. We ended the live stream with Gilded Poo shooting the hard drive. The questionable hard drive. Final thoughts. Lio, you're a fucking liar. You're a hypocrite. You are a degenerate. you're fucking cringe. The fact that you think you can take things to life ruination levels should get you blackballed. It should get you fucking blackballed. People shouldn't fucking interact with you. You are insane. You are completely insane. The fact that you are 38 years old and acting like this is telling on your end. You're a piece of shit. You're very golden. What you did to Rosa is absolutely disgusting. What you did to this 15-year-old and calling the school is absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I'm going to laugh at you forever. I'm going to ridicule you. You're a piece of shit. You want to sit here and think that you are better than anybody else on the comment or in the commentary community or even in the art commentary community. You want to sit there on your high horse? Well, I'm here to knock you down. I'm here to give you an ounce of humbleness. I'm here to show you the reality of your situation. You've gone too far in doing this bullshit, and it's insane. It's insane. This is what you get. You are a low-cal. You're a low-cal. Moo. Okay, Hopeless Peaches. You use your mental health so quick. You use it as a crutch. Grow a pair of balls and suck it up, Buttercup. You're a piece of shit. What you did in that call is absolutely disgusting as well. Lord help you. Your actions in the FCK server is hilarious to me. It's super hilarious. You are also a giant hypocrite. Also a giant hypocrite. I don't think you should be, I don't know. I don't think you should be blackballed, but I think you should be ridiculed. I would like to see you try to move on to other topics, other things, but your channel's going to flatline. You're a piece of shit. You also are a low-cal. Moo. All right. That's end of stream, you guys. End of stream. You made it to the end. Congratulations, W. Thank you for watching me. Thank you for supporting me. I really appreciate it. So many people subscribed. I am beyond thankful. I hope you guys stick around. If you don't stick around and only subscribe just to participate in chat, that's cool too. That's cool too. But I hope you guys stick around and I hope you keep watching me. Yeah, whatever. Thank you for the support. I'm crazy. I'm an outspoken Southern woman. And yeah, I do commentary topics. I dip my toe into Twitch politics. It looks like I'm going to have to dip my toe into the art commentary community and start learning their lore and start seeing what it's like. And everything. So yeah. Thank you guys. Seriously, thank you. I really appreciate it. You guys have a good one, okay?
I'm no good at being enough. Every time I do, I get lost. Wish I could explain to you, but if I do, it's you and I lose.